No, when he's done with the 78.
Yeah, I might do that now. I'm just going.
If you're going 42, I can do it.
I'll tell him that.
Okay. How long you been on duty for?
5 no, like 5.5 hours, something like that.
Wow. Yeah, my plans today got cancelled, so I'm being chillin'.
You're being chilling.
I am. I'm being chillin' today.
I'm going to a prom tonight.
Do you have a date?
No,
You have to buy tickets for that thing.
I did.
You know what you're wearing?
Nope.
Well, you're prepared, aren't you?
No, it seems like every fucking day. Crazy.
What is that, like 50K right now?
Yeah.
That's like the price of imports. They just went up and up.
The filing fees are 50K, 50K for expungement and adult adoption. Wills are 25. Marriage license 25. I think marriage license should be higher. IMO.
Yeah.
You only usually get married once, so like 50K, in my opinion.
Put that on
Ordination
par with the
25K.
adoptions.
Name change first request 25. After first request, add 5,000 every time. I think that's how that works. I haven't done anybody that has that many names, but anyway, yeah, you got somebody rolling around right now scamming people for EVC. So get ready for that case. Fun.
Oh boy.
Wait, like here or out there?
I can't give you too many specifics, but it's not here.
Oh, okay.
But going to people's places. Since Mr. Rex is here, I cannot divulge too much into it.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. At the rate I'm going, I'm probably gonna have to be resigning from the judiciary.
Are we gonna have to what?
No way.
I'm probably gonna have to be resigning from the judiciary at the rate things are going.
Well, shit. That was a good run.
Well, there's nothing I can like. It's too much conflict. That I was expecting to be gone from BCSO by now.
Right.
But I can't.
Because that's a bigger shit show. Right?
Not gonna lie.
Luna, Cyan's coming for you. He'll be like 5 minutes.
Oh, girl. You need a treat for your.
Yeah, you need one of those treats that really helps with your throat.
The BCSO is A-OK.
Bullshit. Don't lie to me. I might
It's
not be
all
good.
It's all great in the hood.
I might not be in PD, but I know better.
It's only okay because I exist at the moment, apparently.
Pretty much.
That's why I can't leave.
So this is kind of a
That's
funny
what I
case,
hate.
though. Okay, because you don't care. I'll just tell you. The guy that's trying to. So basically, he gave me, because he was wearing a body cam on his chest. He showed me like footage of him being scammed. But the footage shows him pulling an Uzi trying to shoot the guy when he runs away.
Huh?
And I'm like, bro, like, what do you want me to do? Turn this into police and be like, yeah, he took his money. He deserved it.
And get a raid on yourself? Like,
like, I'm kind of conflicted here.
Feel that.
I'm like, brother, dude, you could have very easily not shown me that part.
just trimmed out those last 5 seconds.
Like, I'm not gonna say that to him, but like, why would you keep that in? Give me a sec here. Hello, Starla. Good morning. I've got about 3 cases to slam you on. You ready? -3. I'm in the parking lot. Bye-bye. Good morning. I love bullying, Starla.
Uh-huh.
It's been a while since she had somebody keep her on her toes. Let's be real here.
Yeah, my thing, unfortunately, is as much as I enjoy the DOJ and the things I do, it's just not feasible
Well, here's the thing, right? Like, you can't sacrifice certain things just for enjoyment. Unfortunate, but you're limited on capabilities. Everybody is, no matter how superpower or superhuman you think you are, or your body can be.
Oh, I
It
don't.
always catches up. No, I know you don't. But what I'm saying is like, even as hard as you try, eventually it's gonna catch up and bite you in the butt. So you may as well just, take
It
it in
already
strides.
has. I've been sick for like 3 weeks now.
I know it. That's
2
what I'm
weeks.
saying. It's kicking your booty.
But
But just do what you got to do, I mean, also like Tremblay always says, if you need a break, if you need a long extended break, it's very easy to come back to the DOJ as long as you're leaving on good terms. You know what I mean?
yeah, I know.
It doesn't have to be a forever call. It just has to be a for now call. That's
Well,
what
that's
I
the
would
thing.
do, at
I'd still
least.
be on SACOR, so it's not like I.
Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, you can just relieve yourself of certain duties for now, at least until you recover, and then whenever
Mhm.
you feel like coming back, come back. Obviously, you're not
Oh, I
leaving on
know.
bad
It's
terms, so.
it's just a tough decision to make, to.
I agree and disagree. I think you just fucking rip the band-aid and do it. That way you get better quicker.
I mean,
One
it's
thing's
not
gonna be
necessarily
okay.
gonna, like, if anything,
Yeah.
it'll allow me to focus more on BCSO in a sense, because me going on patrol wouldn't be necessarily as.
Just BCSO things behind us.
Ain't no way you're taking
You
the
know
down in that
cars
thing.
typically have 4 tires, correct?
Yeah,
It's not moto over there,
I know.
Okay, alright.
I know. I'm just retrieving the
Questioning-
vehicle.
Morning sign.
Good morning, guys. I'm here to see Yoink Luna.
We heard.
You don't want to be yoinked though.
You ready?
Seems pretty comfortable.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm going
Luna,
back.
you ready to go on duty?
Chilling.
She might have fallen asleep. Oh, never mind.
Hello.
Really
Yappy,
want to
yappy,
go
yappy,
nibble on some criminal butts?
That doesn't seem very happy.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
so.
I think Luna
Maybe a
wants
little
to
bit
That's
hang out.
understandable.
early. You're not
I
a
think
morning
she's
person,
having a
Luna?
lazy afternoon.
Well, that's fine.
That's a BCS dog if I've ever seen it.
Okay, buddy.
Hey.
She's the one wearing the blue this time around.
Time for go for 3 weeks.
I still don't know what to do about this Uzi thing. That's so funny to me. Bro, you didn't have to show much. You just had to show the EBC part.
Did he at least get him? Did he get his one?
No, he cut it off right before
Oh
he started
my
shooting.
God. Oh, so you whiffs it out and
Probably, yeah. He just had to show me that he had an Uzi and that he didn't show the shooting at all.
that's crazy. At least show it if you like go through with it. Or don't, man. Jesus.
Well, my theory is that he cut it off there for a reason. He probably choked. I mean, he came to me for. Obviously, he didn't hit his shot, so he wouldn't be coming to me.
What? Oh.
Yeah, if he hit his shots, he wouldn't need
He would've
need
got
anything.
his shit back,
He
yeah.
got his shit back, yeah, or whatever. But it's very obvious he didn't. Yeah, I don't know, man. Ay. But go to the bank account on body cam at least, so subpoena time, I guess. I gotta repost my ad, huh?
Hey, quick question.
Answer.
We take pilot licenses away from felons, right? Even if it's not used?
So they're not allowed to have them at all.
Yeah, what this dude said.
I didn't.
They're
hear-
not supposed to have them at all.
So, no. First time offense.
Is it a felony?
GTA, I think. That's from the C-Boost, right?
Yeah. Yeah, let
Criminals
me
are not allowed
check.
to have. Well, felons are not allowed to have pilot licenses. No matter
Thank
what.
you.
So.
Yeah, go ahead and tell him as a felon. Now he can have a pilot's license.
Oh, can't wait to get that phone call.
GTA A and GTA B. Jesus.
Oh, so he failed and took a cop car. Got it. Woof.
And he had an explosive on him. What the hell? Or
Probably
maybe it's,
thermite or
no.
something.
I think it's an old report. It might be some like Evangelical.
Probably Les Thornton.
Yeah.
The second one down.
He has
Oh,
an explosive
sucks to
charge. I feel
suck.
like he should be
No,
charged with
he
it.
He didn't
No,
even have a pilot's
I think
license.
it's a copy pasta from like
Oh.
Evangelico because there's a hostage in there too.
Well, I hope he fixes that.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Or I would have a
Wait,
field day.
yeah, this guy doesn't even have. Well, who's the other suspect there?
Uh-oh, I hear heels behind me. I know what that means.
Nabridia. How do you pronounce that name? It's the next. It's the Life Nabradia. I don't even know. Damn, a lot of weed.
Unfortunate.
Very. There goes the gun license.
Chilling K9 RP. We are having chilling K9 RP.
Actually, Rexford,
Mm-hmm.
could I buy a Crown Vic off of you right
Sure.
now?
You already. Oh, you have a DOC one. That's right.
I sold that to my daughter. She has it.
Oh,
I just gave it to her. I'm gonna get my own for
Gotcha.
PD.
that's no problem.
And then also,
Nom nom.
would it be possible for us to, on the roster, get the whole thing changed to shifts? Has anyone talked about that yet?
Oh, I completely forgot about that conversation. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'll talk with some people about that. And
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but I'll push it up.
I mean, I usually add
couple
things to
things
my
at a
to-do
time.
list on my phone, but also at the
Mhm.
same time, like I forget that that's there.
Me too, man. I recently started that like 2 weeks ago, and I forgot about it until like 3 days ago. So now I'm actually getting stuff finished on it. I have a Ganga map and a bunch of a report repository for people actually done. I'm gonna announce at the shift meeting. Start distributing to some of our cadets, especially.
Mm.
Hi, Starla.
Hello.
Hi.
Let's get
Hello,
started.
Joe. Okay. Let's get started.
Good morning. Have fun. Red and blue. It's what Love Girl and Ice Boy at it again.
Oh my. Wow. Yeah. See, one of the things that always frustrated me, but at the same time, I didn't think it was like worth the trouble to bring up is how many people never actually address me by my title?
Chief Deputy.
No,
Wait, what?
Your Honor.
Your Honor.
it's like even if I'm retired, it's still Your Honor. once you gain that, that's a for life thing. But I don't like push it really that hard because I'm not that kind of like person. But
Yeah, I didn't know. I mean, would like that still be a thing like in PD? I guess still too. Yeah.
I don't really know. But I mean, I'm very chill with that.
Go inside and
At the same time, it's like it is bothersome after working so hard to make it there.
Yeah. So I'll be real. Like, I feel like a lot of people like Tremblay. He kind of enforces it hard, so people are a little
Sure.
bit more strict and stringent around him. People might be a little.
It didn't
bit
like when I
lax.
first started, but then after that, it's just like this is exhausting having to remind people all the time.
Yeah. Because I mean, I only really ever see Tremblay in the courthouse. When
It's
he's
also
actually
true.
locked on to the job. I mean, also I'm sure if people do see you though clocked in on the job, like in your formal attire, like people better realize that you put on a different hat. You gotta show respect where it's deserved.
That's the thing, though. Like, I feel like I should be wearing the uniform, but at the same time, it's kind of I feel like it fits me necessarily. But
I mean, you can always step it up a notch. You're like that high command, like happy middle ground as well of in honor. So,
yeah, I know. I just need to find like what's really me. I mean,
exactly.
I feel like it's time for another change. Oh, do you agree?
Rex V2, V3.
Some scratchies. I give you some scratchies.
Yeah, I mean, I think you could find something fun with like some business casual and have like the badge
Oh, I
or a
don't
vest around.
doubt that.
I mean, that was also like a thing Mason and I were talking about the other day, was just revamping BCSO uniform policy. I mean,
I don't have a problem if you guys want to work on that and just submit something and then
yeah, I could get back with them about it, but just kind of like supervisors themselves have a lot of options lately. And I think,
well, yeah, I mean, like the jacket that you're wearing gets opened up at supervisor, so
yeah, but having people
By
wear more
SOP
of their
anyway.
Class A's, like this jacket could be like a command thing, and like the other rain jacket could be like a captain thing. Because they can still show their bars while everyone else is wearing their Class A's, and then like I think it was also kind of cool how you pointed out like pushing for like you don't only have to push for ranks, but you can also push for like certifications and instructors. I mean, like maybe down the road if we do have a BCSO pathfinder, maybe they can start wearing like Under Armour shirts. They go to like 69s and special calls like that. Or
I feel like BCSO tag should be more oriented towards like, you know, the desert, open area, or even the forest. You know, like it rarely ever happens, right? Like,
yeah, because
ranger operations in the forest, you know?
Yeah, to our surroundings. I mean, that's also I put up that thing about the local sheriff weekend, and 4.5 people hopefully start pushing out there. A lot of people have been doing ranger duties lately, and I think it could be really a lot of fun if we change up, like maybe push a fishing event or change up the rules up there. And
There's nothing that
start
stops
bringing life.
people in the department from fishing, or not of doing ranger duties. Checking fishing licenses and along up north,
Yeah.
other than numbers, right? Like, unfortunately, our numbers are just way too low. Even like it's Saturday morning and we have 18 cops on duty. Like,
I mean, I feel like the more numbers you have, though, the crazier the shifts get, though, because there's so many more like jobs that people like criminals are like watching VPD and they're like, oh my god, we can go do this and this and that now.
sure, but once you have enough people, you can respond to everything while also getting people to do traffic stops or person that needs to do paperwork can do paperwork. Person that wants to do ranger duties can do ranger duties. Like, you know, it's
Yeah. I mean,
it's just it's just the middle ground that gets bad, right? Like when you have 15 to 25 people, that's when it gets too sometimes very hectic. Above that, I think, you know, you can cover almost everything while also having people on general patrol.
I mean, the things I've noticed is, I mean, DTs, they kind of usually, especially, they come around during these middle ground periods. You have your first 10 go, and your other 10 doing other jobs, and then the first 10 wipe. The other 10 might get wiped during cleanup, and that stuff, it just, the rinse and repeat every other shift. It's actually ridiculous.
Hello.
Just people as well tripling up. I mean, thankfully no one's doing it right now, but that's also so like the reason I think we can't really do many ranger duties is because people just all sit in multiple officers in one unit. We don't have enough cars to respond to calls.
And part of your job as a sergeant is to break people up, and
Exactly, yeah.
unfortunately, like some of them are sergeants or above that are doing this, which at that point,
I mean, I don't think it's like break them up on patrol, but I've been
stay on the West
asking
Coast
people
forever.
on calls a lot more lately to break up simply for that call. So if you're a triple unit, just break into 2 units, and then bam, we can have those 4 units for that Angelico. And relieve someone else, and then you can just go back to doing whatever you're doing on patrol.
on that same note, right? Like I feel like people like, you know, that are corporals that want to do that don't feel like they have the authority to do that. Do and they don't.
I mean, it's more of like, I think a scene command thing too. Because, I mean, like we tell our cadets, they can assign people wherever they want. They should also have the liberty to kind of ask people to break up.
But they don't really do that, right? They don't want to break up status quo. They don't want to have that, oh, this cadet's unfun or this cadet's not, you know, that stigma that gets attached to them when they do that as a cadet, you know? It's like all of a sudden they become the cadet no one wants.
True, yeah. I mean, it even goes to, how I think cadets really shouldn't be labeled as scene command and more of a negotiator, and let their FTO, or whoever's highest on scene, be that scene command, be that person to control everything. Because that cadet's not going to be able to process all that information. And, like,
They get overwhelmed and then it doesn't really help them learn. I agree with that.
yeah, so it's just breaking up units and kind of, it's like letting people have their opportunities to shine, but also still controlling scenes as a supervisor. Very like peculiar middle ground has to be established. I mean, scenes are so sporadic and chaotic at times. You really gotta know your people just to be confident on them.
Yeah, I get you.
But yeah,
I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, there's a delicate balance to be had, and we can always start by training our cadets differently, you know, and it's a big picture thing, right? Like, down the line, they'll probably be better cadets in the long term,
yeah. I mean, we do have. I think
better
honestly,
deputies,
like,
and
this wave of cadets are way better than the 2 past classes we've had. My concern is just some of them are kind of like feeling a little burnt out because it's just taking so long. Because I'll be real, like actually a lot of their sheets aren't filled out. They're like when I think and thought they would have been.
a fault of who exactly? Like the FTOs, or are they, you know, are non-FTOs not taking them out, or at this point, like I feel like it's a failing of PFTOs and FTOs.
Yeah, because I mean, so today, like Dawson kind of dropped a bombshell into the FTO chat. Like it was actually yesterday, where I don't know. Apparently, like whenever we receive a sheet from a non-FTO, we're not allowed to mark anything off of it. We just document it for time simply, and we're only allowed to mark things off from PFTOs or FTOs with assigned scenes. I mean,
Which-
I wouldn't honestly mark off like anything completed from a non-FTO. but like works in progress and getting the ball rolling for these guys, like there's a lot of things that I feel are gonna be missed with kind of that mandate now.
That's the thing, though. Like, we need more PFTOs then. Like, you can't hold people back from full FTO or PFTO at this point because we need them. The only way that's going to work is if you push up more ranks in the FTO system with lead FTOs or FTIs.
Yeah.
It's not going to work otherwise. Like, you need people to spearhead the FTO division. It should be its own division rather than a cert on the roster.
Yeah, and it's honestly, I think, like, I kind of hate how it's basically, well, at least in BCSO more often, it's like, you have to be senior deputy to get PFDO. Or,
Oh,
like, they go
but
hand in hand. And then the same
don't necessarily. Just not. There haven't been deputies that have stood out necessarily with that, right? Like, if there are, you can easily suggest them. I don't see a problem with it.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I know I got my PFTO one day before, like, I got my PFTO one day, and then I read the chats, and it was like, oh, you must be senior deputy, and I was like, let's see what happens.
Boy.
And I got handed that senior deputy promotion, and I was like,
Mm-mm.
see, I was working towards the PFTO, and I was just like, kind of handed the rank as an addition. And it's like,
What do you think, Luna?
people aren't working towards the cadets so much, then they can also use it as a way to circumvent and obtain that rank. And it's just expanding ways that we can reward people without like pushing them up too quickly.
I think FTO needs to be its own division, honestly.
Yeah, I agree with that. Because it's kind of like it's a really big part that doesn't really stand out too much. And I mean, having the whole list of everyone kind of compiled.
I'd like to believe that the FTOs need more recognition. They should have their own. Like, I'd rather have an FTO division than the SRU, right? Like,
Hell yeah.
I see a puppy. Hello. What are you guys doing on the floor then?
having a chat
On a
out in the
chat?
great outdoors.
Yeah.
Not really, because
Share of car exhausts
mm-hmm.
and criminal sweating.
You're
could go to
sweating. I
Sandy,
can
but-
agree. I'm really hot right now.
Yeah, I mean the ACs in a couple of our cars kind of broke, so it's kind of tough.
Yup.
Yeah,
I've just been
cars are
walking.
bad.
Been walking.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna reach out to Casey. I might just go get a job at Beakers to go
Really?
to cars and repair them. Yep.
It's not as fun as you think it is to be a mechanic.
Yeah, I had a job at Benny's for a little bit, and I mean it was kind of like one day off, one day on.
I think each shop has its own vibe, right? So
So yeah, I think I've been working as a mechanic for what, over a year now, so I just kind of like hating it.
yeah, but I think every shop has its own different vibe. Like if you walk into each different mechanic shop, it's very different how things are, which is good. It lets you pick where you want to go based on how people treat you and it's like that. Even between the two carbon and chromes, it's very different, right?
Well, yeah, you got one more that's more outdoors based, and you got the other one which is more indoors based as well.
Well,
And you
I'm
got
talking
two
about, like, the
different people in them.
Yeah, I mean I think that's why I like Beakers the most too right now. Is just kind of out in the open on its own, where you can take a break. So I'll be real with you guys, well, Rex, because I mean, this past week, like I've been 10-7 on the dispatch, and I've been pinged multiple times, and like I might still be in uniform, hidey hole in BPD, but still people know I'm around. And
Oh, you don't have like
it's
a ability to just.
Oh yeah, I have a AE job right now, but like I actually kind of also do want to work. get
You
it.
work at Auto Exotic. Oh.
No, I have a job just to check the Okay, it's really weird. I have a membership at Benny's to get our fleet cars repaired by CNC, and I have a job with AE so I can check the cars. So I have literally like some connection with every single mechanic shop in the state besides speakers right now.
See, no, I just work at CNC, so I work at CNC. I check the internals on ours, and then if they need that, I do them. Or I get someone else to do them. Depends how lazy I am.
Yeah, also, I feel like just being able to sit up there for a couple hours on. I mean, it's just get busy nowadays. I mean,
When I was working there, fucking absolutely nobody was coming in there.
But CNC,
No, Auto Exotic.
yeah, that's my thing. I mean, they recently got this new media membership where it's like free internals, free bodies. Like, they're really good right now, but I feel like give them a month and they're gonna do the same thing that Benny's did and get rid of them, just like knock them down a bunch because they're gonna lose money.
I think it'll be trying to get people to go there, but yeah, they'll lose more money than it's worth.
Yeah, I mean, it's like all the way over there. I kind of feel bad for them. They lost a lot of like business and people just.
No, they had a lot of business till workers stopped working. And then I got bored of sitting alone on duty, so I stopped working. And then they struggled to get more people after that.
So like the whole vibes were off.
Like, when the shit that happened a while back ago with me, I was trying to have a conversation about working there. And I turned around and got told that none of the managers wanted to have this conversation with me anymore. So either I can just choose to leave and that's the end of it, or I can choose to stay without a conversation or anything like that.
That's wild.
So I was like, you know what? Fuck you. If you're gonna refuse to talk to shit about me about working there, then no.
Screw that. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, it's been better from what I've heard, but I
don't really care. I got offered CNC, so I took CNC.
Yeah, I think them and Benny's are like the most up good lately. I mean, Benny's, when I worked there, they almost had too many employees working. It'd be like 8 people. It'd be like, you know, I want to actually like work on a car. And just not enough. Not enough base, not enough customers.
Yeah, I'd rather just sit there doing nothing. That's all.
Nah, not me.
Yeah.
Damn, I think Ice Boy's client is here. Put in a little front desk help message.
Oh yeah, he's a little bit impatient because I seen him up there when I was up there because I came through the lobby. And yeah, he was a little bit impatient, just a little.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people, because we really don't have PA around this time anyway.
See, I was going to apply to be PA, but I can't be arsed making a resume.
Not that difficult.
I'm bad with wording things, so yeah.
Chat GPT, no.
I mean, that can give you a basis.
Yeah.
Oh, please do.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I mean, like,
Hello.
90% of the things I do. Like I'll just look up on Google and kind of use that as my start point. and just
That
kinda
doesn't help though.
adapt it by yourself.
I'm just like,
Sorry, guys. I was
I want to scream and cry. I wanna.
looking after
Yeah.
somebody.
Like it's one of those things we kind of need to like kind of follow the status quo a little bit. For some simplicity, yeah. No. You think we should be our own?
Hello, puppers.
Yeah, I don't know. Rexford's over there. He left us.
Where'd it go?
Are you awake now? You want to go out?
Possibly. Let's I think that would put more of a target on your back than anything. Hi, Luna. I mean, the Glock is definitely has a bigger punch. Yeah. Also holds more, you know, ammunition. Your clipazine. Okay. Just make sure you don't lick it, okay? But just make sure to lick it to make sure that it'll, you know.
Just left it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Here, come see.
Okay.
You wear a dog.
See you later.
Dog.
So yeah, I think it would be quite cool to get a canine for a bit.
Yeah, just don't, you know, take it out unless you need to, but you know, obviously it's best to not have people know that you have one, right? But if you have to use it. Remember to register it, that's all, with your PA duty belt. Yep. No problem. Bye. Mm-hmm. Trying. Bye. Hey, girl. She's a good girl. Fortunately, I have nerve damage in my back, so I can't take you out.
Well, I mean, you can jump over that wall that's over there.
But I can play with you for a little bit.
It's a nice little renovation and touch. It's also
Mhm.
memorial on top.
Yeah.
Actually, really cool. Get those adverts all done up for the entire PD. I'll add that to the laundry list. Yeah, I think it would be fun too.
Hey. I have an appointment with somebody,
With
a friend.
appointment, right?
Right.
This isn't a doctor's
Yo,
office.
yo, can you clear the gate, man?
Shut up, man.
What's going
Anyways,
on, sir?
I have a. Yeah, I'm here to see somebody really quick, guys. I
Yeah,
believe
you
he's.
can pull up in the lobby, and then you can step up in the front door, and they can help you out there.
Oh,
So parking spots in the lobby. This is.
Oh,
for
so I
PD
can't park
vehicles only.
inside here?
No,
Oh,
you can park
okay.
in the front.
All right, all good. Well, would they like attend to this appointment immediately, or would I have to wait?
I mean, you'd have to let them know that you're here.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, man. That's a good little doggy.
Okay,
Bye,
take it easy,
doggy.
man. I'd love to see them. Oh, jerk.
Go like the cadet.
What?
No.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Luna. Thanks.
Good girl.
What are you guys up to?
No, just talking supervisor things. Making sure Luna doesn't get too bored.
I did see Cyan pull up, but I think he's still processing.
I think Luna's trying to have a chill day. I don't know if she wants to go out and actually bite criminals right now.
Fair enough.
Girl. Ooh. Get out of the way, Luna.
10 point.
It wouldn't be the best idea at all.
She go interrupt that cadet. She go tackle him.
Oh, jeez.
I got you. No cadet, I mean,
Hi.
but hit on duty. Like,
Good morning.
how long have you been waiting? Like, you've been waiting for a fucking girl.
Like an hour.
Give me 1 second.
How long have you been waiting, sir? I just woke up, I ain't gonna lie. Okay.
Sir, how long have you been
Yeah,
waiting?
Luna, lick his face, not mine.
Like her face also, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Will probably wake up later. See us.
See you, sign.
I mean, there's no harm in asking her if she wants to go out with Cyan, is there?
And I think she has her butt firmly planted right next to Rexford.
How do you do?
I think we
You don't want to
bonded.
ride along with Cyan, no? Because he's skinny.
What the dog doing?
Hey, come on, Mr. FTO, take a cadet.
It's been man's best friend.
That's true.
That's true.
Dogs are always man's best friend.
Primo hates us because he can't fly a helicopter, that's all.
That's cadets.
I love helicopter flying. Totally love it.
Yeah, Air 1 do be insane. It's kind of correct.
Boot camp in 2 hours. Oh, I didn't sign up.
Angel 1 is so heavy. I did not realize how heavy Angel 1 was, like, compared to the Frogger.
It's a lot more nimble. It's the same one as the PD, and it's way more nimble. What do you mean?
Shooting happening,
I
jeez.
actually find it easier to control, I can't lie though.
Yeah, they whip around town a lot quicker. They have higher top speeds. I love them. I wish I could have my own personal, like, just for civilian use as well, because those are kind of nice helicopters just to fly around and have fun with.
Just buy one.
Yeah, I mean, I might go. test fly a couple of them just to see, just cause.
Oh yeah, I should get you your Crown Vic.
Oh yeah.
Before I forget.
We're just having a show day right now.
Where are you guys going?
Just to the
What are
garage.
we doing
We'll
around
get
here? We
back.
slacking or what?
Let's go! Let's fucking go!
Let's get out there.
Let's get out there. We're gonna go push Vagos block. Yep.
Don't get shot.
That's exactly what I like to hear. I'm gonna go push Pogos block. Like that's smart thing to do.
Yeah.
Nope.
Send me your bank.
Oh, my bank? Okay.
Whoever's bank, go over my bank. 25K, right?
Yeah. I mean, I also wouldn't even worry about it because
Nah, ain't no way.
I know it would bother you.
Yeah, I can bill myself from the BCSO account. There we go. Alright, wicked. Now I'm gonna go what? Wait, did I don't think I said. Yeah, sure. But yeah, I sent it again. I don't think I sent you the money.
Yeah. Gotta find it first. Too many accounts. Okay.
How many do you got? I got like actually I have a couple too. I have like 7.
14, I think.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, maybe taking a break from 1 or 2 of those wouldn't hurt. Nah. Alright, thanks. Yay, ground bag. And already, oh, maybe they're gonna go push that block hopefully around BPDA. I'm gonna discuss mice later. I mean, that's all pretty much I got for you, not gonna lie. I mean, department's still running, people are coming on duty, having fun. Not really much notable drama from specific people. I mean, there's like little, like, SC matches here and there, just one-on-one, but people are dealing with them together, and no one's really publicly had like no one said that they haven't wanted to come on duty just because of one specific person or another.
So you've heard, right? Everyone hears different things from different people, so it's kind of tough.
True that, yeah. Perspective really does matter.
As much as I'd like to think people are, comfortable with bringing me things, I still have the rank that I can turn things upside down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not everyone's gonna come to me about everything.
I mean, that's also like kind of what I've been doing though lately too.
Oh.
Is now that I can do it, I've kind of just been threatening people with strikes, but I haven't really done any of it. So I mean, people know now also not to kind of fuck around. Otherwise, they'll
Why
find out.
threaten people with strikes? Damn.
Because I can, but it's also I gotta like kind of assert it all that like we can't be fucking around on duty all the time.
That's the thing, though. Eventually, you're gonna have to issue, because I'll be honest with you,
Yeah.
We have a 5-strike system, right? Which, yeah, certain things you get you terminated instantly, but we're pretty lenient with what happens with getting striked. I think strikes don't go out enough, right? If we're gonna have that high of a cap.
Yeah, because I mean, like 5 strikes, you can kind of mess up. Yeah, that's a lot of room for error. And I mean, that's also why like I kind of won't really directly hand one out just yet until I get with another sergeant or another command member. I mean, yeah, there's going to be like obvious instances where it's going to be necessary.
Sure.
That's also kind of why and I also feel like I've kind of been hounding just like almost daily, just little updates about what's been going on or things I clock on shifts.
Just
I'll be
remember,
real.
you were promoted for a reason, and we trust your judgment. So
Yeah, that's also why. Like, I'll be real. Also, with
Hi.
Wilson kind of being gone for the month, like things are kind of getting. It gets a little weird because I'll now often be the highest on duty. Again, so I mean,
I'm good, thank you.
yeah,
How are you?
that's just the way things are, right? I mean,
yeah,
what are you gonna do?
exactly. I mean, again, I mean, not gonna complain. I mean, just gonna keep on doing my job. But there are some decisions I still will always also leave up to those that be in those positions as well. But yeah, I don't know. It's been going good though. It's busy. It's good. It's fun. Hopefully, I'll get some of these things posted, and then just the other thing. Oh wow, they are they really pushing Vagos block right now? There's like 10 of them attached to a call.
All right, got it. Don't clock into EMS for at least an hour.
Yeah, I know.
My question is why?
Absolutely nobody
automatics.
else but me.
No. Like, why are they?
No,
considering-
they're automatics at Vagos block. Now they're chasing someone off.
Should I listen into that radio?
Yeah.
11 attached to that.
Luna is the canine that you see there.
That's also a thing. Apparently, in the SOPs, like you're supposed to have 10 until it becomes an alpha. But honestly, I kind of find like these situations kind of are a little dumb or random. Like that needs to be clarified in the SOP.
Shots fired call is still a dispatch call that comes through, right? A 1060 is still a thing. Just like a 1015, you don't know what you're gonna get when you show up.
Yeah, but it says it's a low level of shootout crime. So I mean, a 60 is already a shootout, so that's already a random.
Shootout with us, right? Like it's a shootout between two other groups potentially, or maybe a misfire, and it doesn't necessarily have to be done in force.
All right, let's get this resume started somewhat.
Yeah.
I have no idea what to do. I know I put my name. That's it.
I'd look up on Google, but I feel like people twist the TAC SOPs with duffel bags on scene, unwrap, but it's not an absolute confirmation. It's like the shootout. Like in my opinion, if there's already shots fired, I mean, it's a shootout. I think it should be unlimited, unless it's like pen to paper that it has to involve police. I mean,
Also
I'm not
this-
trying to like disagree, but it's just people are gonna exploit.
Yeah, but that's where people like yourself.
Yeah, but
who
having
are-
too many officers can end up leading to officers accidentally hurting officers.
Then you turn into situations where I need you to pull off, and then we're in an active gunfight.
That was Becky on.
Yeah, I mean, if they're actively engaged, we can always find one light unit always to break off to clear the hostage.
What do you mean?
And I mean, yeah, they kind of have gone balls deep on this situation already. I don't see a helicopter, which is kind of concerning.
Why, right?
Well, I was repairing the car before you asked it, so.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know enough about the context, if it's a gang related or if it's just some people being idiots on their blocks.
Alright, I'm gonna go respond to the call. You have a nice day.
Alright, get well soon.
I'm feeling okay though.
Get well soon.
I'm not impressed. Why
Yeah,
are
the
they?
13B King is fine.
Why is this fucking call sign 13B King? What?
Is it?
Well, that's what it was on his badge when he showed me it there.
Oh.
Wait,
I mean, you probably did that
Kimber
for his
did
badge.
that.
and-
Yeah. Wait, I'm listening to this radio.
Really?
If he ever actually uses that,
I don't think I can listen. I think I'll get hit with some stupid charge if I do listen.
Luna, I'm gonna go do some things, okay?
I wouldn't be surprised.
I head out for a little bit. Be a good girl, okay? Hang out with Richard for a bit.
So yeah, Luna's this dog.
Oh, I miss. Damn.
It sounds like a Tech 9 shot.
Kind of gathering that one. What is going on? Spill the bees.
Alright, Luna. Someone's shooting. I gotta go.
Damn. Why are you in the poppers? That's
Don't
what
get
mean.
hurt, okay? Yeah. Nah, you can't come with me, Luna. I'm sorry. I'm not canine handler. It's a shootout.
Why don't you ask if Cyan can take her? You take her to Cyan, because Cyan's on the
already
call.
involved. He's already
Yeah.
involved and it's already gone to shooting, so
Hello, dog.
Luna, stay in VPD for us, girl. We see your GPS, okay? Don't run off. Heck, I'm gonna attach you to that, right? Come here. You set your radio. Get you on radio just in case. We need. Just in case you disappear, okay? Don't die.
Oh, you're all good. That's Luna. Hey, Luna.
Hi, Luna. Oh.
I need to grab some food or I'm gonna pass the fuck out back in a minute.
Alright.
So, give me one second. All right. Oh, hello, puppy. Who's the business doggo?
It's Luna.
Who's a whiny pup today? Who's a whiny pup? You're the whiny pup. All right. Is there anything specifically you want to get done, Judge? Anywhere specifically you want to go?
I got a whole shit ton of paperwork to do. It's kind of the hard thing is I like to just sit at the courthouse and do it out on this.
I mean, we can
But
go there.
that's going to be real fun for you guys.
Oh, we don't mind. We got asked if we want to do this kind of thing. They've already made it aware that it could be boring, etc. And we said it's fine.
All right. Well,
We're here
go
just so you can
hang
do
out
what you want to
courthouse.
do and live your life normally. And that's all, Ben.
Stay safe.
And at the same time, if said person was to try to do anything, then we are there to protect you. That's all it is.
Okay. If I get attacked by this person, I'm fully authorizing a Mozambique. Two to
If you
the
get
chest,
attacked
one to
by
the
this
head.
person, Judge, he's not going to be standing for very long. I can promise you that.
All right, perfect.
Someone attacked Casey earlier in front of me, and they ended up in pillbox. So,
We're good. Was that what was it, a store robbery? Where
Yeah.
someone was caught with a PD issue firearm as well?
they actually stole it off of the officer they took hostage. They had an officer hostage, stole his Glock, and then tried to use it later
Yeah.
on.
That gentleman just tried to beg me for money because he was negative, and he was on the right path now.
Oh, I'm not surprised he's negative. His
Someone
fine
gave
was
him 20
like
bucks 'cause
16,
they're
17
foolish.
grand.
I didn't know the severity of his crimes. He seemed like he was wanting to do the right thing.
Oh, he got a shit ton of charges for that. Not that I can tell you, of course, but he got a shit ton of charges.
Jesus Christ.
Good job,
Well, he
there.
promised me he wasn't going to use it for drugs, so...
Well, if it makes you feel better, he didn't
No,
get
it's
charges
just
for
be
any
for
drugs.
guns to rob and shoot people.
But yeah, he definitely ended up in pillbox.
You'll be a great officer one day, Barry. Don't worry. Oh, this is a hopeful cadet, I think is what he'd be called.
Oh, okay. Well, interview season starts main storm, so not long.
Like 12... Wait. Main
It's
storm?
today. Yeah.
I thought it was in like
Yeah.
12 hours.
It's in 2 hours
Mm,
actually.
It's not 2 hours. Is it? I thought it started after main storm. Such a good song.
I heard it was midnight tonight.
Oh, well, maybe it's the storm after then. I don't know. I can have a look when we've traveled somewhere.
I just checked.
So,
Yeah,
what are
it's
you
it,
to
yeah.
Ben? If you don't mind me asking, just so I can be actually clear.
I work at THC.
You're not actually here to protect Ben.
I mean, well, I self-appointed private protection, I guess. I protected him at 420, the party, the festival.
Yeah, that's fine.
So when I heard about this, I kind of just stepped up and said, Ben, I'm not going to let you go anywhere alone. So
No, that's cool. SAO's appointed us to be protective detail, obviously. So if something was to happen, just basically just go with whatever I say, okay?
Oh yeah, I was gonna let you guys do, your thing. I was just here until you guys showed up, to be honest.
Oh, well, that's
you know,
that's even more fair enough. I didn't know if you were going to come and hang out with us or not.
I mean, I'm down to come hang out. Fuck it.
Puppy.
Especially if Pupper's gonna be there.
No, Poppy won't be there. I'm not canine trained, unfortunately.
No.
I'd love to take Poppy, though. Poppy knows I love Poppy.
I love how the vest says human protector.
Oh, yeah. And they do a great job here, too. Trust me.
Trust me, you
I've actually
see
been
what
bitten by
you
one of
see
these.
you see one guy dash in and he tries to fucking blast at you. That fucking canine will be fucking you'll bite your
Oh,
arm
yeah.
off.
The fur torpedo.
They might look friendly
Pretty
at a
much.
glance, but trust me, their fucking jaw is stronger than a fucking bodybuilder trying to fucking crush an apple
I've actually been bitten.
or
by
even a metal bar.
I got attacked by Boomer.
Boomer's cute. Boomer loves me.
Boomer sounds like
Well,
a good pupper.
This
He's not
lovely
a
little puppy is called
pupper. He's a
Luna.
he's a cat. He's a murder kitty.
What?
Yeah, we have a murder kitty. His name is Boomer.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, he's fully trained.
Yeah, he's all good. He's chill. He's cute. Boomer likes playing with the puppers, especially Archer.
That's
all right. Ben, did you want to? Have you got a car that you wanted to ride in, or do you want us to ride in on a mark?
Yeah. I've got a Revolter. If you guys don't have one, we can grab. But that's back on the block.
There's plenty of unmarks I can grab.
Okay, yeah.
I
just
think we do
grab
have a
anything. I
Revolter.
only have my bicycle here, so.
That's fine. We can get on -3.
Yeah. Thank you,
All right,
Barry.
man.
Please
You're in
stay
good
safe.
hands.
If anyone comes by THC looking for me with an accent, please
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Actually, if anyone comes looking for me, it doesn't happen frequent. So if
You're
someone
not.
does,
You're not around. Yeah.
yeah, just
I'll inform you immediately.
Figure out who they
and-
are and let me know.
Sounds good.
Because I'm curious. All right,
Okie dokie.
see you, buddy.
Love you too. Stay safe.
What are you up to, Lynn? All right. Well, I don't know if you're coming with us. You're welcome to if you'd like to, but rah, 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 rah. Also, if you keep licking my face, I'm gonna start licking yours. Just remember that. Right back at.
All right, ready? I'm gonna press the button. Here we go. Boop. -3.
Suddenly I got pulled into -3. Okay, that's interesting.
Oh, nice to meet you, Ron. Well, they're all lies, I promise you that.
All right, let me just
I
see what we
doubt
got.
that, sir. Don't put yourself down like that. Trust me, you're in great hands.
And a paw, or 4.
Are you canine trained? Sir.
Me, no. That's why I can't take Luna with us, unfortunately. I wish I could.
I think all judges are de facto canine trained. I think that's how it works.
I can't make that call.
See, look, I'm talking with.
We got an unmarked gauntlet, but it's only a 2-seater.
Woof.
I
Yeah,
think
your
I
bark's
think
a
we
little
have
bit
a
more
revolter.
aggressive than mine.
Let me check.
Yeah, we can check. We don't have any unmarked
I've got
spring.
one at THC if we can get there.
I have an unmarked.
No, I'm stuck.
What are you doing, Luna? What have you picked up? Where'd you find that? You got yourself a glow stick. Oh, hang on. Let me just pick you up, Luna. I'll get you out there. There you go, Poppy.
How does this sound? It's still got numbers
Perfect.
on
I
top.
love driving around in a vehicle that's flagged as subby.
Yeah, it's kind of. Is there anything else? If
Yeah,
not, I can
it's
radio in for
LSPD.
someone to get us one.
Honestly, we can just take anything to Trembloc and I can grab mine.
You know
Just on
what?
the other side,
I've
Sam,
got
right?
a car. It's fine. I've got a car.
That close? Skip. Okay, okay.
Hey, Luna.
Very protective of her gloves.
Turn it up to the kennel, Luna.
Grandma sauce.
I got there's a random bicycle in the back of that. What the fuck is going on? Someone's above us. No, they dropped.
What's going on with you? Oh my god, that's such a great toy. Who's the greatest puppy of them all? Doing? Oh. Got a toy? Let's see. I don't know if I... do I have any food? I got cake. Would you like some cake? No chocolate in it, too. Where's the cake at? Where'd the cake go? Yeah, it's there. I just don't see it. Cake for you. Who are you looking for? You looking for Cyan? Do you want me to call Cyan for you?
R.I.P. Buddy?
where I am right now.
Hi, back to oh, is your case not working? I'm so sorry. That's not great. Well, that makes sense why that seems weird, because we're in a 5-week holiday, okay? A 5-week month. Sometimes, yes. Interesting. Someone blew up.
I'm surprised I didn't. And I won it.
Cannot afford an attorney. Won't be provided to us by the state, right? Does the state charge us for that? Okay, and then is it a good attorney or is it like some bum that barely passed the bar exam?
Stop.
It's some
Oh,
bum.
shit.
I knew it. Damn.
That's fucked
They
up.
gonna set me up with Sud's law attorney, bro.
Wow.
Hey, where the fly guys at, gang? Look at this.
Elbows on. Elbows on.
Tackle him, tackle him, tackle him, tackle him. Get him, get him, get him.
What's going on over there, bro? Oh my god, the dog. Oh my god.
Ah, you're not meant to tackle me!
Yo, Eugene, I want you to talk to me.
Good shit, good shit. Hello, now.
Do be sniping, I do be sniping, I do be sniping.
Alright. Is there a handler around? Oh, let's Chase, because I gotta go do some stuff with Chase, unfortunately. Hello? Oh yeah, we're looking at you, we're looking at you. Look at the roof to the right of the elevator, Stevens.
Oh, look at that sexy guy up there.
Do a flip! Yeah, thank you for the kiss.
Oh, see, he needs to wear his boost mount mask right there.
He needs to pull a parachute and jump up.
You know what? You know what? Do you think I can get a,
I'll do it right now.
Do you
Fuck
think
it.
I can get a bicycle in the
Okay, so just because I've realized I have an hour until boot camp, because it's earlier today, I'm gonna switch. So we are going to do a switch of from that to that. So we do have to get onto Lyra. Welcome back. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Oh wow, we have someone already. Holy shit, he is early. It's like an hour. $175,000. What's the request put in? What the hell? Okay, that makes sense. Perfect. It's 10 there. Hello. It's going well. Just give me a moment. And I'll
Yes, ma'am.
get back to you in a. I'll get to you in a moment. God damn it. It's alright. Needs run down. Hello, give me a moment. Ah! God damn it. Okay. 2 seconds, guys. I have to go and get the order. Tesco order. Yes, I know. Go back to there, you're fine. Says. Okay, Google, kitchen lights off. Okay. No, Moon versus Tesco. Because our delivery just arrived. I do apologize, guys, to give me a couple more seconds. Oops. Hello, my dears. What's both of your names?
My name's Doug Dilly.
Doug Dilly and
Axel Stone.
Axel Stone. Okay. Like I said, just give me a couple of seconds just to set up the rest of it, and then we'll get you through. Okay?
Alright, yes, man. Thank you.
Why are you not doing good right now? Okay. Doug Daly, come over here for me.
Yes, ma'am.
Can I get your CID, please?
Yep. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
This will be 1993. Thank you.
I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, if you just wait here, then we'll get your stuff. And Axel, Mr. Axel, can I get your CID?
Yep, 16562.
Perfect. Okay. Let's get you both in here. So, just to let you know that in each department you have a locker that is your call signs locker. When you transfer to PD, you'll get a more permanent call sign. But, for example, for right now, your evidence lockers are 025 and 066. So, at each station, like I said, you have an individual locker. They don't go over each, like, valets won't bring your stuff from department to department, so they're individual to each station. When we get to Bolingbroke, please put your weapon, if you have any weapons on you, any, like, personal weapons, such as your own personal taser or a Glock or your own gun, you'll need to put them away before you enter the prison. Let's get you over here for the moment. So one at a time. We'll start with you, Axel. I want you to think of evidence 363 and take one duffel bag.
All right.
Okay, and then Mr. Doug, if you do the same.
All right.
Okay, and then you both just come out here. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have you both read the SOPs, the DOC SOPs?
I've looked over them a little bit.
Okay, take the time to read it now whilst you're waiting, as you are 45 minutes before the boot camp starts, and very eager. Come on through. Okay. Like I said, take the time to read the DOC SOPs whilst you're at it. There are a multitude of different things in there, which will be important. I've been kind of busy and so... Okay, so if you come over here, my dears, and just stay over here. We'll be waiting for other people soon, so take the time to read the SOPs. I will get something else over here to go through. To go through with you, Doug, getting your weapons license. Thank you.
Hello.
Hi. Do you want to go around the back? Doug Dilly needs his DNA and his weapon license done.
Yep, absolutely.
Thank you.
Is there a lab here, or do I need to take it elsewhere?
You'll need to take it elsewhere. You'll need to take it back down to VPD. Just make sure you know which one's which. So if I stay out front, do you want to be out back with them?
Yep, that is not a problem.
I'll see if I can get is there any on-duty EMS? There is. I'll see if I can get someone up here to do their profiles if they haven't done any for EMS.
Yep, okay. I will stay out back with them.
Okay, radio 16. (196) to EMS.
Sender?
Is it possible to have a person up for boot camp doing their medical profiles? We have a small boot camp happening in 40 minutes.
We could send someone.
Thank you.
So in 40 minutes, right?
It's starts in 40 minutes. So if you want to send them up now, we've got 2 here already. I don't know if they've got them.
Alright, so just for medical, right? The profiles.
Yes.
10-4, we'll send someone.
Dahlia, can I borrow you for... can I ring you? 10-4, I'll switch back to radio 60 and I'll ring you.
PD, you may...
Radio truck?
10-2.
What's going on?
Unsure, we're gonna head over. Paul... Okay, I'll head over in Vulture 1.
Check.
10-2.
Do we got a status?
Unknown at this time, a load of Vargas just got sent up. Bobby will have had a lethal on him.
PD, do you see what's the status up there?
Scene is code 4. I got him on.
Code 4, you got the lethal too?
I don't think they will have had time to search.
Okay, 10-4.
You want assistance to go through them?
Yes, come inside, please.
Yeah, we're 76 from the city right now.
See status. The code 4.
10-4, I'm going back to radio 4.
Yeah, but we need assistance still.
Okay.
Yeah, we've got some units coming now.
They're okay for. Switch back to radio 60. I'm just gonna pull Doug and Axel into this. They just remind them they need to come off radio once I've been done that. Never mind, they're on radio 0.
Radio check.
Hello.
I'll be there soon. Just figure something out here.
Okay. Is Bobby okay?
Yeah, he is.
189 en route to Sandy.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. They're having
Good.
issues with the Vargos, it looks like.
Yeah.
I almost just hit one in our Bolingbrook parking lot.
You hit one.
I almost hit one.
There's more shots. Holy, yeah, they are. That's a lot of fire there.
I want to see if any sweet fellow would
There's
like
only
to
two
deliver me
of
some
them over
food.
there?
I
But I
think
see.
it.
Oh, Caesar's attached to us.
Yeah, Caesar attacked us to let us know he's coming over, but he's still dealing with the Vargas at the moment.
I'm just gonna attach as well. 'Cause, I mean, I'm here.
As Bobby wants to
That's fair.
charge them.
Three 58196.
Oh, yeah.
Do any of you need? Do you want me to come back and help you get them into cuffs or something?
We're dealing with it.
Okay. So with Brad Radio 60, if you want any help, I'll send someone back.
Therefore. I probably will be going there soon as well.
Don't rush over, Caesar. Our bit's not until the end.
Okay.
Only two of them so far.
If you're going into PD, I'm just gonna go ahead and let you know you will be shot. But I will most likely be having to give you some blood.
You also
so.
get pocket wiped
Well,
about
man,
100 times
That's
a day.
all right. At least I'm wearing my vest right now.
Exactly. That's how you gotta look at it.
Hi, Claire.
Hello.
We got another one.
Should be coming down if you need help, by the way.
It's fine. As I mentioned, we have a very small boot camp. We have 11.
That's not bad.
I'll be running over to ones after. Hello, what's your name, my dear?
It is Macy May.
Macy May?
Yeah.
Perfect. Can you show me your ID?
Yeah, I can do that.
1380. There you go.
Perfect.
Okay, let's get you in. Ellie, do you want to come and grab Miss Macy May?
Sure. Actually got something for you.
If you just unattach the set your radio to 0 for me.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
Hello.
What was that, Glenn?
Hello. You can go ahead and follow me.
Alright, sounds good.
Paul, you done Doug Dilly's DNA and weapon license?
Did his weapons license, his DNA was apparently on his profile.
Oh, okay. I must have missed that.
Okay, I missed it the first time as well.
Hello.
Hello. What's your name, my
Wait,
dear?
did I meet you yesterday? Is this wait? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Hold on.
475 on frequency.
I know your name.
Is
Hold
there
on.
anyone doing
Let me look at my phone.
checks in the back, or is it done after they get their
Fiona?
No, I'm not Fiona.
No? Oh,
weapons
fuck. Okay, sorry.
licenses, and we have a
Okay, I'm
DSC.
Zoe.
It's okay. What's your name, my dear?
Zoe Keene.
13383. You should have just got a...
I did.
Perfect. Okay. Do you have a radio on you, Miss Keene?
Oh, no. I forgot to grab one of those. That's the only thing I'm missing.
Okay. I think you might have just had your radio changed to... You don't need to have a radio, but just for the moment, just set it to 0. I think you might have one on you.
Oh,
Okay.
I do have a radio. I do.
Yeah, just make sure you set it to just turn it off. You're gonna go with Ellie here, who's going to go and go with you to get your stuff.
All right.
No, we leave the PD recruits alone.
Hello.
Hello, can I get your name?
Yes, I'm Vadim Starov.
Okay, 16518.
What is that? Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, what do I do next?
You're gonna go up with over to here. You're going to talk to these lovely individuals who are going to get you.
Oh, it's on this back.
I'm just gonna. You might find yourself on a weird radio station. Please don't. Just turn it back off.
Okay. I mean, I don't have a radio on me, so.
Okay, that makes sense. There you go. Right. You're gonna go and join the lovely Ellie over there. And Caesar.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Claire.
Yep.
Unless any of the other PD trainers turn up, you might be the only PD officer here.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'll check around and see if there's anybody else that's like, for the like.
Well, see what it's like at
on
like 10.
trial.
Let's see what it's like at like 5-2 and see if they're like, or 10. Yeah, no, have a look now. What am I saying? Have a look now. I don't see anyone else around.
Any of the trial people around?
Yeah, see if the trial people's around. Okay.
Like BCSO or LSPD, because I could do both.
Yeah, do both. Offer it open to all of them. Hello, what's your name, my dear?
Most cases,
Alex
it's fine
Clemente?
if I'm the only LSPD. It's not too hard to do.
Okay, so 9190.
Just might be juggling a little bit, but
Okay, you should have something on your phone if you just accept that for me. That's fine. Perfect. Okay, you're going to go to the lovely individual behind me, Caesar, who's going to get you your stuff.
Okay, thank you.
Like, take your time. Take a break. If you need to take a break, take a break. Just recover. Being sick is
there's a lot of
one way.
pink cars at the Yellow Jacket. What the heck?
At least we can see them.
So there's a lot of pink cars at Yellow Jacket.
Yeah, at least we can see them.
It's true.
Yeah, I was supposed to have you, Johnson, Montgomery, Vidal, Salisbury, and Lionheart. And I mean, we're going to have a lot of, like, one-to-ones coming up because it's coming into the end of the 2-month, like the 60 days where they have to get to boot camp. So there's going to be lots of time for, like, part-time.
I see if Rivera wants to come up.
He's just attached to Group 6.
Let me see. He might be able to detach, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Radio check.
What's good, Rivera?
And?
So I'm the only PD here for the boot camp.
So far.
Boot camp. Besides, yeah, yeah. There's supposed to be people, but I know you've done one before, right?
Yeah, I've done it. I could help.
You want to come help me?
Give me 1 second. Hold on.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna be 10-7 for a little bit, Ellie.
Okay.
If you want to
so-
take over here, I'm just gonna. Hi, Claire. I'm just going 10-7 and look at this computer. Give me 2 seconds, guys.
Radio check.
10-2.
What's up? Alright, I'm gonna head up there.
You all good? I didn't want to take you away from.
It's okay. It's okay. I popped off the G6 and I had AJ take my spot.
10-4. It's not a big group, but enough that I would rather have another LSPD or PD just
I
in
got
general.
you. I'm surprised they left you stranded like that.
To be honest, it's a busy month, and I feel like I think people forgot.
It's all good. Shit happens. Up by Sandy, right?
Yeah, we'll be in Sandy. Yep.
I got you.
Do you have a PA job?
I do, yeah.
Just pop on that, just so that you don't affect numbers.
Yeah.
See here.
God damn, that's actually a lot of people for just you. Holy fuck.
That's what I'm saying.
Do we want to split it up half-half, or just one big group and me and you just juggle the duties?
We could probably split it half-half, and everything. And if other PDs like come, they can just join one of us, because then DOC, because there's enough DOC to split as well.
Which DOC do we have?
At least 4. Yeah, there's 4, so they can have 2 and 2 for each group.
Alright, I got you.
Hello, Mr. Ma'am.
Hello. I'm about 10-8. Hello, sir.
I'll
I'll just give me a moment.
Yeah, we got one Vera coming.
Okay.
15 minutes before, and they get here 1 minute before.
So we're splitting the groups 2 to 2.
I think that'll be fine. Yeah, 2 and 2. Probably be fine that way, because then 2 of your DOC can go with one, and then two DOC can go with the other. Basically, yeah. How many more are supposed to be coming, you said?
So there's supposed to be 11 in total at this one. If anyone else turns up, that's fine. There's space for them, but I doubt they will.
I hate asking Rivera, but
I mean, you could probably handle it by yourself, but
yeah, I could, but I would rather other people that want to do it
also have the
opportunity, you know. They were around, but the thing is, there's nobody actually that are around or like for it, because I know the only one that I know is me and Rivera. That's it.
Oy vey.
That's good.
How you ladies doing today?
Doing okay.
Not gonna lie, just woke up an hour ago.
Where the fuck you been, Claire?
I took a little bit of an LOA just
I miss you, man.
No, I miss everybody. I've been on and off sick. I've been busy with my second job. I've been busy.
I feel everything you just said. On and off sick. I've
And-
been going for like almost a month now. I thought I beat an ear infection, and then randomly yesterday I'm catching 102 fevers. I don't know what's up.
Can we get Lee Floss his weapons license? And Richard Satana needs his DNA and weapon license. Literally waiting on 2 more recruits, and then
We can wait. We have time.
Santana will also need his
3
DNA
at
and
max.
weapons place.
I have a feeling me and Rivera are gonna quickly get through this, and we'll be done even before Storm. I have a feeling.
Well, this has been brought back an hour earlier.
Yeah, because we thought it would be
Oh yeah, we're definitely
harder.
beating Storm.
Yeah.
I
Of
mean,
what?
it was just because the DOC section.
You guys didn't get enough time. Yeah.
Like those that had experienced enough were able to get through to like 4:45 and be done at the 4:45, but those that were not,
It's
it
not
was.
fair.
All right, let's have a draft style. Like remember when you was, well, I don't know, Claire, but as a kid I played a lot of sports, and you get in the back and you pick people one by one.
Oh, we're gonna do. We're gonna pick each
Person,
of them.
yeah, hell yeah, let's do it.
Okay, I'm for it.
Let's have them tell us something interesting about themselves.
We'll line them up, introduce ourselves, and then introduce themselves, and then tell us one thing about them and what department they're going to.
I'm just gonna tell them to, like.
Up behind us, probably on that side.
Well, I
And
was
then
gonna get
I'll-
them up that side, and then we can
Oh,
decide
yeah, yeah.
from there. I was gonna tell them to read the SOPs while they're waiting.
Yeah, I would say do that.
Hey guys, if you've got your weapons license, you've got you're all checked in. If you just want to come over here,
Just check with this.
line up for me, and take the time to read
Hello?
the DOC SOPs, please. If you've got your medical profile all updated, if you haven't, go and line up over there. If you have, just line up over there for me. A nice line, and then, like I said, take the time to read the DOC SOPs, please.
Last time was the first one. I didn't get access to anything. Oh,
Isn't introductions in?
the 2 different boot camps, though. Sorry, I thought I pretty much know all this shit. I don't think I'll struggle with anything.
No, that's why I called you because I know you know your shit, so I'm not stupid.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
You're my
and
fellow
for this-
sergeant, motherfucker.
Yes, sir. For this, right? You said you just wanted brief overviews, right? We don't want to go too much in depth.
Yeah, so like brief overviews, also going into detail on certain things that we feel like need to be touched up on.
Give me the things that you think need a little bit more detail.
Explaining of cuffing. Say like we want explaining to them not to quickly taser them and cuff them and things like that. You know, like the shitter mentality. You know.
Yeah, I got you.
Think about like the shitter mentality, what we want to get rid of in like PD. Like what do you see on a daily that we need to get rid of that we see a lot of cadets doing?
Yeah.
And the things that make sense also relevant to them in DOC. Like otherwise, but the things you tell them now that they're only going to know in PD is going to.
Yeah, they'll be long forgotten, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I guess, which is the main reason why you shouldn't go too in depth.
Mhm. I think the other thing is to, if there's time, go into making a in-depth report as well. That has details in it that basically you could describe without the use of a body cam what happens.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So we're getting rid of that soon, I believe. Yeah, we just need to, and like I said, be straight to the point on certain things, like getting it done and out of the way. We don't want to over-explain like the MDT. Just because they're going to be learning through the process of that anyways, like via DOC and us through like FTOing and things like that. You got to think as an FTO is going to be teaching a lot of them this type of stuff. Hopefully, I'm really hoping.
Yeah, that's why this is just like a brief overview. I
You
guess.
probably don't need scenario. You probably don't need scenarios for reasonable force and probable cause.
The only thing I do, to be honest, is I ask them if they know what it is. I individually say who here knows what probable causes,
Yeah,
and then they
one
raise their
person
hands.
and
Yeah,
then you critique, not critique, but you comment on his comments.
just say correct but also, and then like.
Yeah.
It's the G6
Well,
right
that's
there.
the group.
That's the
people, right?
G6. Yeah. Yeah.
That would have been you.
That would have been me.
Not
Or I
today.
could have
Not
just
today.
clutched up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because transponders, GPS, and Axon shouldn't take more than 2-3 minutes.
Yeah. I also got the emails of the our little Zoom call set up already, so we're good on that.
Okay. All right. You gonna go over the lobby stuff?
To be honest,
first
Rivera,
section?
me and you could actually just do this together. We don't have to split them up, I think.
Okay, yeah, that's fine with me.
It looks like we could just keep them together. There's
Yeah,
not
you
many of
probably
them.
could.
I think that'll probably be easier anyways. You can take half, I take half.
Unless any more turn up, in which case we'll have another lot, but I don't think there is.
Yeah.
And I don't even care who does what. We'll just wing it. I could do RSPC, deadly force, basic arresting, duty belt negotiation. Yeah, I could do all that shit. Not even worry about it.
Oh, am I hearing somebody?
Do you guys still do the traffic stops and all that during this?
No, we don't anymore.
Yeah, I was about to say I didn't do that.
Yeah, that can be taught in DOC at a quieter time.
Same thing with radar, right?
Yeah, otherwise they're going to forget about it by the time they get to PD.
Yeah, 100%.
2 weeks can feel like forever.
Yeah, especially in DOC, it does 100%.
James, coming to join us?
I don't know. Oh, are you joining us?
I don't care.
I don't care.
I always come over here. Well, whenever I was around, I always came over here and hung out. I'll yell at people. I can go get an attire to yell at people.
Okay, go and say hi to them then.
Let me get my attire on first.
Okay, so
Maybe
we're
screaming
now.
at them.
Who is
do we
that?
have any more
James
recruits
Case.
that have turned up?
He's not a
Negative.
Okay, I'm gonna put a message out to the 3 remaining, and we can just close it now.
Yeah.
Just to confirm, have we had John Creed?
Not to my knowledge.
Lalo Graves?
Negative.
Ricky Lee?
Negative.
Thank God you ain't do that.
Okay, I've given the 5-minute timer.
Yeah.
I also have to belt it down to VPD for a DNA swap shortly.
Okay, yeah, take your
So
time.
we tunnels, they all do the same fucking shit.
Wait for this
Claire,
last
it's been
to be done for a medical
it's been really
profile,
rough
so I can
around
do
here,
his
Claire.
weapons
What
test,
these
and
guys
then
are
I'll head
doing
down
is it's pretty sickening at this point, honestly.
We have one Lisa Haas checking in.
It's just a shooing over everything, just loot boxing us. Yeah, okay, I need you to sing me a song. Whatever song you want. Fuck, can I leave my M16 on my back? We don't care, right?
Not particularly.
No, fine, I'm just leaving.
There are
Had
some
it out for
idiots
the
that
G6.
they.
Lyra, I got something for you. And Rivera. I think you each got one yet. I don't think.
Gifts.
On the ground.
Ooh.
You can flash it.
I'm betting your house stinks.
Yeah. It has a scent of cheese on it.
Oh yeah.
Squeaky toy for the doggos and you guys. Haven't given one to Archer yet, though. I'm very upset.
And Salisbury is around.
Okay, there we go.
Who's around? What was that one?
He might go and help with that cleanup, though.
No
I have a
steak.
feeling.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, we don't even need him at this point. We're Gucci.
For some reason, he cannot. Oh, so no, he's coming. Actually.
Yeah, he is coming. He was just grabbing.
Okay.
We have
All right,
John
three of
Creed with
us. All right, we can definitely just get this
Yeah,
out of the
we're
way
coming.
quickly.
I was trying to help him get an ID, but I cannot even buy an ID. I don't know what's going on.
Really?
You can buy one at the
we're
the
coming
DOJ.
They're saying you broke the camera.
Yeah, we're too ugly, bad.
How much is that going to cost the department? I'll get SAO prepared for the lawsuit.
I have no idea. Guess we'll find out.
Definitely just woke up. I could tell he just woke up.
Yeah, he's got that extra bass in his voice.
Yeah. Pick the ones that you want to do. I'll pick a few and then we'll leave some for Steak to do. I think we'll kind of split it up.
I'll do chain of command. I'll do specialized divisions. I'll do probable cause and diligence. How about that?
What's your call sign beside the ones you want to do? I'll do MDT. That
Okay.
one's easy.
Claire's
so-
here now too.
Hi, Gwen. Oh, Gwen?
Suddenly everyone's here.
I think it's like it's a few minutes
Hello.
after 2.
Do
Hello.
you guys need help with this?
No.
To be honest, not really.
Okay.
It's
I'm
me,
control.
Rivera, and Steak I think are doing it.
And it's only at this rate, it's only going to be 9.
Okay.
Did you get one of these yet? I think I did though. Did you get
Wait,
one
we're
of these
not-
yet?
No. Is that
Okay.
Archer's little cheese
Yeah.
thing? That's cute.
But we're not doing the mock robbery negotiation shit. right?
No,
Okay.
no.
I don't think that
I
ever
thought
gets
that-
done. I'm gonna be honest.
No.
I kind of when I'm like
how about this? If we have time by the end of this, we could if we really wanted to.
yeah, when they're up at DOC though, I usually like
Lara right there.
you know do a little
Hello.
training for them.
Hey.
Hello, Mr. Creed. Mr. Creed, over here. Mr. Creed,
Come here real quick.
Yeah. Some gangsters.
I just need your CID.
It is 1822. Thank you.
Okay. I also need you to go over to that individual over there and get your weapons license, and I'll bring you out a bag.
Hello, Mr. Woman.
Hello.
Hey, I need to change my duty. I need to change my duty belt quite quick. I
Okay.
want the pink taser.
Come over here.
What?
Oh, you're getting a duty belt.
Yeah, I'm just fixing
Yep.
my duty belt because I don't have the pink taser and I want the pink taser. I just don't know what.
Jorge's gonna belt it down to the VPD for this DNA swab quickly.
Did you manage to talk to? There you go.
Sorry.
Have you got
I
your
spoke
weapons
to-
license?
Yeah, I already got it. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Come over here. Okay, so all of you who have a bag on you and haven't got the stuff, if you just go in, grab all the stuff out of the bag, and just come and put it in a pile over here. And just grab everything in that bag.
We put the bag down back on the floor, or?
Yes, just here. So if you just grab the stuff out of your bag and then just put it on a pile over there.
Hey, give me a little space, man. What we doing?
Wait, you said take everything out of the bag, correct?
Everything out of the bag.
Okay, just making sure.
This is Devontae, man. This guy on Twitter stalking me, man.
Is he?
Yeah.
Okay. We're ready, if you guys are. John, if you just set your radio to 0 for me, please.
So we're just doing one big group?
Yeah, that's someone. We got what, 9 people? Have them introduce themselves.
I think it's us and then them.
You guys hear us?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Hi.
What's good? I'm Sergeant Claire Davis of the LSPD. Nice to meet y'all.
Nice to meet you.
Hello, I am James Case, senior deputy. Ugh.
Oh.
Fuck.
Yep.
With BCSO.
What's going on, guys? Lieutenant Salisbury, Absolute Unit, 5-star recruit linebacker straight from Oklahoma, LSPD.
Boy, Brabs. My name is Damien Rivera, Sergeant among the LSPD, aka Pitbull, aka the Puerto Rican Vin Diesel.
Hi, I'm Piper Hargraves. I'm an EMT. I'm here to do your medical profiles, and I don't know. Yeah, I'm.
Hell yeah.
07.
Hello, I'm Deputy Warden Ellie Dawson of Department of Corrections.
Hello, I am Warden Lyra Rima of the DOC.
And I am Cesar dos Santos, Corporal for the Department of Corrections. And there's the last one.
Are you good if I just say something quickly, Claire?
Go for it.
So, I understand that you did not join the Department of Corrections.
4876 in back.
You did not join the Department of Corrections, you joined PD. That does not mean for the next 2 weeks that you get to slack off, that you just stand on the catwalks or stand on the roofs. You are here to talk to the inmates. You are here to learn what it means to be a good officer, how you interact with them. Hopefully, some of these interactions will end up with you not going into a gunfight, but ending with an interaction and a talk. it's a good time to learn to communicate with the criminal population of Los Santos. This does not mean that you fuck all the inmates. Talk to them. They are humans.
What?
They are human beings. Talk to them as such. And make sure you just take the time to learn. If you are caught up on the catwalks or the roof, not even interacting, there will be repercussions. This is not a 2 weeks just as a lazy thing. Please take it seriously. I had way too much on that.
All right. Anyways, we're gonna individually go through and get to know you guys. State your name, what department, and one thing about you. Starting from this guy with his thumbs up. Make sure you're shouting as well.
I'm shouting.
Perfect.
Hi, man. Tell him who you are.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Wait, okay.
Yeah, introductions, man.
Introduce yourself in
Hello,
one fun
guys.
fact,
I
man.
am Lee Floss. I would like to join the LSPD. Okay. And I would like to protect the streets of Los Santos. That's it.
Next.
Yeah, my name is Richard Santana. I like justice, but I like my beard more. Trying to join the LSPD.
Well, my name is John Creed. I'm trying to join LSPD, and I'm just trying to keep the streets clean.
Epical.
Hello, I am Vadim Starov. I'd like to join the LSPD. One thing about me, I don't know. I mean, I'm just a Russian dumbass.
You're related to Dimitri?
Hi,
Dimitri is
I'm
my older
Zoe.
brother.
Zoe
Sorry
Kane.
for your loss.
I like doing yoga retreats often, I like to self-care. That's one thing about me. I'm going to be future LSPD. Am I missing anything? I don't know.
No, you're good.
All right.
Thank you.
Out of LSPD, you like to see that.
How's it going, guys? My name is Doug. I'm an avid cigar connoisseur. I run faster than cigar in my mouth. That's a weird trait of mine. I'm
Well, you
gonna be
quiet.
going BCSO 'cause I'm allergic
Speak with your chest.
Can hear you.
My name is Doug. I like cigars.
Yeah, Doug.
I'm allergic to the city. And I'm going BCSO. Thank you.
Well, yeah, Doc.
My name is Alex Clemente, LSPD, future LSPD, and I have an unnatural hate for Pitbull, so he kind of triggered me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, you got problems. There's a Pitbull right here.
I mean, listen. As a fellow Boricua, you need to back up, but you can't just be claiming, Mr. 305 out here.
Oh.
Listen, fuck 305. It's all about the 718, number one.
Yo, my boy, what's good?
Sub
718?
number
Brooklyn?
one.
Brooklyn?
You know the
Christ?
vibes.
Shit, alright, never mind that. Me and you
Yeah,
cool. Me and you
alright,
cool. Me and you
alright.
cool. Coney Island out here, alright? Feel me?
It's New York.
That is a criminal.
What language is that?
It's Brooklyn.
Yeah.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Spam, you up?
Gangster criminal.
Okay. My name is Macy May. I'm gonna go with BCSO, and I like to travel the world. That's my goal.
Uh-huh.
Damn, that was the only normal one.
Name's Axel Stone. Going LSPD, and if you can't tell, I'm trying to grow a super sick mustache like Sergeant Miller.
Shit.
I can tell because you got a big ass chin.
Hey, thanks.
Big shoes to fill on that one, my boy.
Great.
Alright.
Good to meet y'all. Welcome. And hopefully you guys learned a lot today. If you don't have any questions throughout, feel free to ask, as well as afterwards. Great. Who's starting up?
You.
Might as well go get their stuff, or did you already give it to them?
They've already got it. They will have taken it out of the bags.
They got them? Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm guessing you guys already gotten everything out of the bags. Your tasers, your like armor, things like that.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So if you guys want to whip out that taser of yours or baton.
Taser or baton?
Yeah. Oh, he's getting close. Okay.
Huh, you pink? What the fuck?
Yeah, I was confusing the instruction. I played
Doug, you can't be getting up there, Doug. Come on, man.
You do not have any ammo for your, like, if you don't have any taser cartridges in there, I would reload it.
I just clock in as the PA, so I can still get money.
I don't think you don't get paid for anymore.
Oh, really?
Perfect. Now what you're gonna
Back
do
to,
is you're gonna
back to
use your
Lieutenant
F1 duty belt.
Back to Lieutenant.
You're gonna
Andrew,
go
I'm
to
getting paid.
police. Top, and then the bottom left is gonna be register firearm. You're going to then, that is going to register your taser that you have in your hands to our database, that so that we know that you guys, if you ever lose it in any type of shootout, or like jailbreak, etc., we can track it that way.
Do you also have to do it with the baton?
Yes, anything with the serial number. Go through everything, like flashlight. I think has one as well.
It does, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
A flashlight as well. Make sure you register that as well.
Your ass in the pin striped.
Right. When everybody's ready, just put them all away, and then I'll kind of explain more a little bit in detail afterwards.
Of course. Everything will pop easy.
Okay, perfect. Oh, after that, you have like multiple different items that you can see. Like you have your heavy armor, or like IFAKs. IFAKs are just there to like help you if you get hurt quite a little bit, or if you're like bleeding mid, like shootout, things like that, etc. You got your stun gun. You'll get a PD Glock when you come over, so you don't get that right now. Kind of earn that. There's different types of copiums you're gonna see in the armory. You got your normal copium, which is the blue one. That's just for like stress, if you're like under an amount of stress. And then you got your copium extreme. That does help a little bit with that stress, but it'll mainly just help to
Excuse me, Miss.
kind of bulk up.
I didn't get copium in my duffel bag.
You can buy that on your own. That's like an optional thing.
Yeah, she said it's in the thingy, like when
Yeah.
we go to the...
I thought I was missing out. Never mind.
That stuff is kind of optional, but that's more for when you come over with us, I'd say. That is very up to you. Just make sure that try not to take it off of you, but they can't really drink it anyways, so.
Okay.
They'll fuck around. They'll find out.
A special tab or...
So like I said, Copium Extreme is just for like, you know, bulking up, giving you that little extra body armor. Whereas normal Copium is just for your, like, if you're under like stressful situations like in the air, or like a lot of shooting. So you'll notice you're like you're just feeling really stressed out. You need to calm that down with some Copium.
Okay.
Some other things you will have are your GPS transponder. You guys have not turned that on. I would recommend doing that right now so that we can see your lovely little blips. You will know if it is on. If you go look at your map, you should see a bunch of blips.
Yep.
That's how you'll know if it's on. If you do not see any type of blips at all, it means it's not on. Then you'll want a compass watch. Make sure that is turned on so that you know where you're at all times of north, south, east, and west. What is your location? PD badges you will not get until you come over. Do not buy one yet, as in they're in the armory. And I think that is pretty much it that I am thinking of. Also have your evidence lockers inside of here of the BCSO station, LSP, the VPD, and in what's the other place?
Bolenbrook.
Is it just our call sign, the evidence locker, or what is it?
Yes, it's your call sign. So
Robin House.
So mine's 201. You would go to the evidence locker, and you would put in your call sign, and that's your personal locker. Just know it will be your call sign will change when transferring over to like PD. Make sure whatever you want to bring over from your old locker to your new one, make sure you do that. I think that's pretty much it for that. Do you guys have any questions or anything before we further move on?
Nope.
Also, if you do have a weapons license of any sort, like a normal gun, if you already had a gun license before previously, always please store your personal guns in the locker before going on duty.
Huh?
Did she go over the watch with him?
We do not want to see
No.
actual guns inside of the prison. Right. I think that's it for me. Whoever's next can go.
Alrighty,
Gotcha,
everybody.
Claire. Took everybody's job.
So, in addition to the transponder that Claire told you, there's going to be a GPS watch inside of your bag as well. I want everybody to go ahead and put that thing on.
A compass watch.
Compass watch, yes, sir.
Yeah, I got that one.
Okay. So once that's on, you should see, if you look at it, we are on Zancudo Avenue, Mountain View Drive, Sandy Shores. Everybody see it? We good? Alrighty. Now, the next thing up is your Axon. Okay, that is going to be your body cam. So I want everybody to go ahead and just flip the switch on it. If you look at me, I'll show you how to do it by using mine. Alrighty.
By the way, that's not going to be a forever thing. The heads up.
There you go. Okay. So everybody should have flipped that on, and once you
Hey,
do, if you look
Salisbury.
at the camera itself,
You know how we normally go
the software will
through,
show you that it's recording. It will give
normally
you your
go through like
name,
handcuffing,
your
and we
call
normally
sign,
get them to pairs and
your
such.
department, your rank.
There
and then
should be
date
enough
and
of
time.
us if you stand
Okay, the date and
aside.
time will
There should be
always
enough
be
of us
in
instructors
Eastern
for
Standard Time,
if
as
Piper's willing to
is
stay
Superior
for
Time Zone,
them
and
to be able to
that's-
do it
so
on
yeah,
an
that's
instructor,
why
and
we
you
use
should be
it.
able to get through without
On
them
God.
having
East
to
Coast,
do
B Coast,
it
fuck
vice
the
versa
West
to one
Coast, and
another.
Fuck across the pond. Yes, sir.
Alright, so just match me with an instructor.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Alright, I can
Yes,
do
sir.
that.
Let me just go and make
Alrighty,
sure
so
that
everybody got that? We
Lisa's
clear?
there, because then you have the one-to-one.
Alright.
Okay. All right, so we're good to go. Next up is going to be the absolute unit, Lieutenant Salisbury.
Lisa. Lisa.
Alrighty, the radio channel
I'll be
that
the
I want
test dummy for the
everybody
person
to
either the
join
far right or
if
the
you
far
have
left.
not already. Go ahead and join Radio 61.
Always just go for the only BC
Okay,
stuff.
and these radio channels, they are encrypted.
Oh,
okay,
we
so
have
you never
someone
to worry
anyway,
about
never mind.
Anybody other than a government official accessing them.
We have
The
whoever's
ones
got
that are
bullet.
encrypted is going to be anywhere from 0 to 99.
He's not. I don't think he's a part of the boot camp. I don't.
No.
So once you're on Radio 61, if you go ahead and look inside of
I mean, we
the
can use them as a test dummy though, because Lisa's not back yet.
If you
I
look-
think she's
if
gone to
you
7.
click the little dispatch
can
button
volunteer myself for a
inside the
test dummy.
MDT, you go down
Yeah, so
to
you
where
should
you
have
are
9.
attached. You should see the radio channel.
With Cyan, and if Piper's agree,
And again, I
able.
want all of you guys on Radio
I'll just tell him to
61
go to an
as the
instructor and then we'll go
instructors
from
are on
there.
60,
Yeah,
okay?
and if Piper's willing.
So I see a couple people
What-
still
I'm-
haven't
I'm
gotten
good
on
with
the
that,
radio.
Rich. You're all
I'm
good.
going to show you how to do it. If you could just take a look at my radio here. Alrighty, Radio 61. We'll go over that in a bit. We're not gonna. Someone else will handle that. One step
Wait,
at a
it
time.
smells like cheese.
Alrighty, so everybody should
cheddar?
be on Radio 61 right now. Macy.
Damn, this is bullet.
Okay.
We lost a stake.
What are you struggling with, Macy? What part?
Oh, where did Steak go?
He kind of. What
You should,
So shall we go over radio next? Oh no, he's already going
Okay,
over
we
it.
got Macy now.
Hello, dog.
Steak, Lisa.
Does
Okay,
he want to go
cool,
over
good.
deadly
Everybody's on
force and
61,
use
good
of
job.
force?
Okay, now
he
using
said,
the
to
radio.
continue on with
Right.
do it.
With a department as big as
Okay.
we are, radio sometimes gets cluttered. Okay. Certain things are
Hopefully-
not said over the radio, like when you're coming
Yeah,
on
the
duty.
radio comms and
Instead, that
etiquette
will
and
be
all
done
that
via
first.
dispatch.
Okay.
Okay. If you look in your MDT,
Steak
the
coming back?
dispatch place there.
I don't
That's
know.
when you
He
put
said
your
his,
call sign 41
his
or
eyes kind
42,
of shut
any of that stuff,
for
okay?
like he's in
The
darkness right
MDT
now.
will be gone over more in
Okay.
depth with other people. Alrighty. In addition to that, Signal 100. Do any of you know what that means?
Well, when Lisa comes back, we should have enough for.
Actually, he
one-to-one.
said he's coming back.
Yes,
Actually,
sir.
he said it just
Okay.
his eyes just opened back
The
up.
short definition of it is priority comms. When a radio is
They have enough for
priority
everybody.
comms, save all the chatter for when it's complete. If you have something that is important that you need to get across, by all means. But if it's just regular basic radio chatter, handle it when the call's up. If you look inside of the MDT real quick, if you go to the dispatch tab at the very top, you'll see Signal 100s and radios listed, okay? So you see what radios are Signal 100. Radio 1, 16, 0.1, 0.2, 60, and 9, okay? Okay. Is anybody confused at all on any of that stuff? Again, don't stress the MDT portion of things, as that will be explained to you more here in the very near future.
Did we explain them setting that call sign?
No, I was gonna do that
Alrighty,
during the
good to
MDT.
go.
Not gonna lie.
Okay.
Steak's still
That's,
not here,
probably a
so
good
next,
idea.
Actually, I
I'm
forgot
gonna
to
go
do
over probable
is,
cause and
go over the
reasonable
different
suspicion.
type of things we have in the PD.
Is there anybody here with LEO experience?
We can go over that. Let
Alrighty.
Damien finish all his
Cowboy, go
sections
ahead
and then just go over that.
tell me the difference
Gives time
between
for Salisbury
reasonable cause
to
and probable cause and
get
reasonable
back in. Lisa to not be 10-7.
Well, you better be yelling.
And then for when it comes to probable cause, it's pretty much the same thing, except you do have evidence to back it up, whether that's you actually witnessing it, you know, or any other sort of physical evidence.
Man, think he can whisper.
Absolutely. Okay, that was an actual pretty solid fucking definition. Good, an easy way to remember. And again, this is
If he
all
comes
stuff
back,
that's
I'll
being
let him
told
do
to you
the
now,
divisions.
when you are a cadet,
Okay.
we'll go over all this again, right? But RS, reasonable suspicion,
Damn,
is
you're tall.
often opinion
Yeah.
based, right? Where you believe something.
I've been told that several times.
Probable cause are fact based. You have the evidence to prove it, to back it up. Okay, real quick example, RS, you get a call that someone's selling drugs. You get to the area. When you get there, you see a person, he's standing there, other people are standing around him, but when you get there, he just picks up and leaves, right? Reasonable suspicion. You believe he was the one selling drugs, that there were people around him. When you got there, he got spooked. Probable cause. Us seeing him do a handoff, right? That steps it up a little bit. We search him, we find anything on him, we now have probable cause for an arrest. And again, that's just a really basic definition. There's a lot more in-depth and detail to that. Is anybody confused on any of that?
Nope, negative.
Oh, fuck.
Alrighty. Let me check with everybody else. Give me 1 second here.
Just to let you know, you need to have reasonable suspicion to search the stashes at Bolingbroke.
There's not.
You can't do it just because you're bored. You need reasonable suspicion.
But he's coming back. So.
Yeah, don't be a shitter.
If you want to explain about the divisions, actually, we forgot to do that.
I got you. Okay, I'm gonna leave.
And then-
Since I did the RSPC, I forgot that he snagged that one. I'll just use force and deadly force for him.
Well, he's coming back. He said so. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll leave the use of force and deadly force.
Yeah, and then we'll go from there.
I got you.
Do you want to go
swap
through the
in-
divisions?
Yeah, I'll go through divisions. Can you swap stake over to use of force and deadly force?
Holy shit.
There he is, actually.
Hey guys.
What's up?
All right, hey, go over there and talk about the divisions.
You want me to or him?
I'll let him do it.
Dude, he came in perfect timing.
I know he did.
And then we can go over the F1 duty belt and such.
The divisions.
Yeah, go over the divisions like CID, blah blah blah.
What's going on, guys? I'm gonna talk to you about the divisions really quick. Okay, so we have a couple of divisions within the PD. So for number one, start off, we have CID, kind of the investigation department. They do all the fun stuff, you know, write the report, investigate crimes, murders, all that fun stuff. Then we got SRT. That's my department right there. We pretty much boot fuck people. So when we get
Which one did
warrants,
you want me to put under for you?
raids, you know, we go in,
I
kick their
did it.
doors
I did
in,
it
raid them,
already.
take all their illegal equipment. We have what's that fucking racing group? I forgot.
SRT.
SRT.
I'll go over to
No.
What?
as well.
SRT.
It's not SRT.
What do you do?
Oh,
SRU?
I mean,
Street racing unit?
SRU, SRU.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah. Street
I'm about to be
racing.
like, what
unit.
the fuck?
That's,
I'm gonna
it's
go for this
SRU.
officer down. I'll be back, guys.
It's kind of dead, not gonna lie. Is he talking right now?
No.
Steak, are you talking?
Steak, if you're talking, we can't hear
Steak,
you.
yeah, you don't speak
Hello?
English. Now you
Okay.
speaking English.
Holy, I'm fucking. Okay, so we also have the K9, which is not really a subdivision. It's more like you get to handle dogs, work with dogs, and all that fun stuff, you know.
Yeah, for sure, for some drugs.
You gotta get
yeah.
a cert for that. You gotta be
Can
certified
someone
for that.
open this real
You're
fast?
above.
Yeah, I
I'm gonna
got
go
you.
get that. I'm
Let's
gonna
go
go get that
subdivisions.
13 Bravo.
Alright, so yeah, that's pretty much the subdivisions right there. Pretty simple, you know. SRT, boot fuck, CID, investigate. SRU, go to street races, try and catch them for illegal street racing.
These are all the certs that they can get.
Also, different certs, yeah, you can get Air 1 cert, which means you can fly a helicopter, hell yeah. You can get a moto cert, which means you can go and patrol on a bike. Get your K9 cert, which means you can handle the dogs, work with the dogs. Get the tag cert, which you can use an AR. Let that thing rip like ratata.
Yeah, I'll do it next.
I think I'm missing one. I can't put my thing on it though.
Yeah, K9, Moto, Heat, Meat.
Oh, heat cert. You can get the heat cert. That's kind of a tough process, but that means you can drive the fast car like the Interceptors, etc. Usually we use those for big crimes like Toledo, Pacific, or like
Some people
S-Class
can hit
boost.
trees at Mount Jesus.
You can become an FTO, boot camp instructor.
Yeah.
Kind of the leadership roles.
Yeah, that's way along the lines though.
Yeah.
That'll be up there kinda. But yeah, so those are all the certs and all the subdivisions you can be a part of.
Yeah, you did.
In case any of those interest you in the future. Hey, you want me to do the F1 duty belt shit?
We'll do
chain
the
of command first.
Yeah, we'll do chain of command and then we'll get that. We'll
Chain
go there.
of command. That me too?
Yep.
It's up
Yeah,
to you.
Go, all you.
Alright, so the chain of command. I'm gonna ask you guys. Any of you guys have any idea what you think that is? Just raise your hand. Alright, go for it.
Yeah, so from my understanding, the way the chain of command works is it provides order and structure within the internal ranks of the department to identify who's going to be responsible for what duties and tasks, and then also for the guidance of those below you and or above you.
I have no idea.
Yep, not wrong. So yeah, it's basically it's kind of like a hierarchy, right? So, but you guys didn't hear him?
Yeah,
It's basically
It's a little bit
hierarchy,
harder
right?
to hear him.
Yeah, so chain of command, you know, we use that. It's kind of like it's pretty much what he said, you know. It's a hierarchy. You know, the higher ranks, make sure the lower ranks keep in check. So if you're like a cadet, you would go to like an officer and if you have a simple question and maybe they can help you out. If that officer can't give you the answer, they will go up to the next rank with the senior officer and they will try and get you the answer, you know. But the thing you never want to do is go straight to the chief or the sheriff. Okay, so that's kind of why the chain of command is in order.
Just go one above you, or well,
Pretty much, yeah. And if they can get the answer, they'll go to the one above them. That's what we aim for, but most people will usually just go to supervisors or like corporals, which is like a rank in our departments. But one thing you want to avoid is then always go up to the highest rank right away for something small. Let's say you catch a supervisor like me, a lieutenant. You know, let's say I'm corrupt, then obviously you're gonna go to like the captains or the chiefs. You're not gonna go to a lower rank and tell them, you know. But I'm not corrupt. I promise. I'm not corrupt.
you got a nice Ushanka, you shouldn't be corrupt.
Hell no. All right.
I think you have the numbers for your F1 duty belt.
All right, perfect. All right, so I'm gonna need you guys. Okay, go over there, find one of the instructors, and just kind of double up with them for a second for me. Just pick and choose. Not me, though. I'm out.
And EMS as well.
The EMS is available too, yeah.
Oh wait, what am I doing?
Double
I just
up
got
with
back.
you,
Be
dog.
a dummy for.
Hello, Mr. Man.
Okay.
I got you, girl.
Saluted him.
Wonderful.
Hello.
We'll give each other some space. Let's go over.
Yeah, make sure you guys give each other some space.
Two of you.
I think I need
One of you over here.
Hold on. Are you by chance John?
I'll go get one of them.
Yeah.
Both of you just want to come back over here so you can hear.
Oh yeah, it's here.
And one of you want to come with me.
Fuck, alright, sounds good.
Yeah, okay, bet. Right here. Boom.
Do you want to make sure
Everybody
they
got a
can all hear
partner?
you, Salisbury? Yeah. Do one of you want to come with me?
Yeah, one of y'all go with
Yeah, one of you guys
Okay.
go Lyra.
Hello. Steak, are you just teaching while in the middle?
Yeah, can everybody hear me?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Make sure you're within hearing shot.
I'm shouting my ass off.
Like he's gonna explain it while they.
Who's that guy, man?
This
Get
one,
him out of here.
I'll be back.
Quit robbing houses.
It's a bull. It's a bull hut.
It's a criminal, man.
Alright, everybody can
Oh,
hear me?
listen, it's a one in the wild.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
so F1 duty belt is probably one of our like best like accessories that we use in the PD. You know, we use that to handcuff people, shackle people, search people, all that fun stuff. Okay, so you open your F1 duty belt. You're gonna go to general. You're gonna handcuff. Okay, I want you guys to go ahead and handcuff your partners. So one of you choose. Which
Oh, yeah.
God, I did
One
not
moment,
expect
man.
that.
Hurry up, leave some of
Handcuff me.
All we doing handcuffs.
Good golly, that was fast.
There we are.
All right, and one thing when you always go to handcuff a criminal, a suspect, you always want to make sure you shout and let them know you're going for cuffs. Okay,
Going
that's a
for
big thing that
cuffs.
we try to teach people. Let them know
Fucking scream
you're
that
going for
shit,
cuffs,
boy.
otherwise you're gonna deal with a Mulder. True. That's everybody cuffed.
You better
You might need to
scream
recuff
that
me.
shit like
All
it's-
right. So if you want to go ahead and uncuff them, you're gonna have to take a little peek at their cuffs, okay, and then go ahead and uncuff them for me.
I think you just recuffed me.
Yeah, that's what I was going for here. I got you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you
Want
guys
to make
look
sure
at
they were
that shit.
tight.
Perfect.
Wonderful. Let's go, I'm molding.
All right. So we also, I'm gonna have to go. Oh my God, English.
Gotcha.
All right, guys, I'm still waking up.
How do I remove
All right,
that
so
thing on your arm?
I also want you to go ahead and cuff them again. The best time when you cuff them, make sure you let them know I'm going for fucking cuffs. All right, I want you guys loud and
I'm
clear.
gonna make sure- I'm gonna see
I'm
you
going
washed.
for cuffs.
You better be screaming, boy. I'm gonna break you.
I'm going for cuffs. I'm going for cuffs.
I'm washed.
I'm going for
washed.
cuffs, Miss Man.
You
Put your
didn't
hands
say
behind your back.
fucking cuffs.
Going
You just
for
said
cuffs.
going for cuffs. I'm not
Nope.
washed.
I'm
Oh, shit,
washed.
I
No,
am
not washed.
What?
Washed. I
You
tried.
broke.
Going for cuffs. Going
Yep.
for cuffs.
Man.
Unfortunate.
Okay, I'm going for cuffs again.
He's washed. He's washed. It's all good.
Hold on, let me. Oh, I
Nope.
can't.
All right, so everybody
Okay, well, you're not washed. Whatever.
just cuff them and keep
Oh,
them
yeah,
cuffed.
we'll be back in cuffs.
You will
Oh,
find this with
keep 'em
many
cuffed.
criminals. Try it again. I'll break them.
I'm going for
Okay,
cuffs
let's see
again.
this.
Again.
He said, keep y'all cuffed, man.
You're washed.
One more time.
Yeah, go
Going
ahead and
for
keep me
cuffs.
cuffed.
I'm not washed. I'm broke.
So
I
when
broke
we
them.
cuff people, you're gonna notice
Go
they
with
like to
cuffs.
run away and just be annoying. But then we have the ability to put them in fucking shackles. Okay, so the way you're gonna do
Running
that
away.
is you're gonna go in your F1 duty belt again. You're gonna go to police and you're gonna just shackle them, shackle their feet together. All right? Go ahead and do that for me.
Bastard.
You didn't tell me. What the
Man,
Overshackle,
stop
man.
lying.
Overshackle.
fucking bitch
Scumbag.
I'm gonna have to shackle you, okay?
I can't even goddamn move.
Nope. Don't
Why
shackle
can't
me.
I move,
Don't do it.
What you criminal scumbag
Don't
get,
do
man?
it.
You stop moving.
Don't shackle
Good
me.
job, by the
Your
way.
head looks
Please.
polished.
Thank
Man, my
you.
beard is good.
Oh no, I got shackled.
I'm the dark Mr. Clean, man.
Yeah, but
Police
got this.
brutality.
I'd like to file a complaint.
I'm
I
all
can't
alone.
move.
Wait, we don't cuff
Also,
him?
you have the ability to search people
I have to
while they're cuffed.
unshackle
You know, so the way
I'll
you're
be
gonna
back
do
in
that
cuffs one more time.
is
you're
gonna
gonna
go F1 duty belt, general, and then just search.
So you need
I'm
me
checking the
cuffs in
pockets,
order
man.
to
Let me
get
see what
to
you
that.
got.
Okay.
I'm not washed. I'm not washed.
Oh my God, man. You need to go patrol the city, man.
Oh, I'm not cuffed. I'm not cuffed.
Did I have
You
anything?
guys got some M16s.
I don't think so. I think
I hope not.
Exactly. What are you doing here, then, man? You,
I'm here,
like
I'm
20,
here to look pretty and also
20 cops went down earlier, man.
Yeah, I did that already.
Do you have food for me by chance?
I can give you a little bit. Yeah, I don't have no
I'm gonna let
drinks.
you go, man.
There's
I
three
feel
stuff.
uncomfortable.
How do I unshackle?
Yeah.
intimidate you.
So if you wanted to unshackle them and not take them out of cuffs, once you've got them
Alright.
shackled,
As you know,
you
most
can
of these guys are
just
shackled
recuff
right
them.
now. So the way that you want to go and unshackle
Okay.
them is you're just
So you
gonna
can
go ahead
walk now?
and cuff
Wait,
them
once you
normally like you
shackle
did the
them-
first
So
time.
yeah,
So
go
cuff
ahead,
on
cuff
duty
me,
belt
and then
Oh
shackle me
my
again.
and
god.
cuff.
Just shackle.
Just
Just
regular
recuff,
cuff?
recuff.
Okay.
And that's the way you unshackle them. But they're still be
Recuff
cuffed.
while you're
Never
cuffed?
walk around.
Shackles.
Okay, and then shackle me.
Alright.
So if you wanted to
What?
just unshackle me, just put me back in cuffs.
So we got that. Everybody unshackled.
Oh,
Now
okay.
here.
No problem.
You want shackled now, man?
All right.
Look, now here I can
So
walk.
let's say we go to a
Oh.
Did you
scene
re-
and with a shots fired call and we get a suspect and we're unsure if they shot. We can actually perform a GSR test on them. So the way you're gonna do that, you're gonna go F1 duty belt, general, more, and you're gonna examine the suspect. Okay.
Steak, I'm gonna pop a shot.
Give me
real
a
quick
finger,
before
man.
Yeah.
I'll give you my finger.
You can
Oh
keep
wait,
her
my
cuff or
finger.
uncuff
Take
you
your
want.
finger
Yeah,
here,
yeah,
put it
yeah.
here.
They should pop up saying like no injuries.
Wait, what was it? F1 duty belt.
So you
gonna
get
go
to
to
have
general?
a quick look at me.
What the? Yeah, I just saw this.
Hey, like
Yeah.
angry
You're
locals.
looking all good.
Came back
Oh,
negative,
what?
by the way.
With a heady.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It's that
That
broken
heady
shit.
That heady was crazy. It's not
If she's
dead.
positive, it will tell
Give
you
him a heady again.
gunshot residue.
Wait, F1 general, then.
Yeah.
All right.
Mr. Blackbeard, go to more. You got to go more.
And it's an examine target, right?
Yes, sir.
Hmm.
So you only get shots fired from
Who cares?
shots fired from cops and shit.
Am I a shooter?
Yeah, so you can actually
I know, are you?
if the shots fired.
I was asking. Does the thing say I'm a shooter?
So red
No.
gunpowder residue.
Okay,
Yep.
then I'm
No,
not a
not a
shooter.
residue.
Said you were not a slammer,
Look,
man.
here, uncuff me.
Locals don't.
All right. Everybody got that?
Yes.
All right.
That's
So
up
let's
to
say
me.
you we can
Okay.
also okay, hold on. These guys are not done yet. Wait for them.
Yeah, I got you.
Having fun there. Some good
Yeah, yeah.
All
yeah.
right.
Okay.
You guys good over there?
Yeah, we're chilling.
Alright, everybody's chilling. All right. Another thing we also like to do is when we don't have enough evidence to actually perform a full arrest on people, is we have the ability to go ahead and frisk them. Frisk basically means we're just
There's, you know,
patting them
there-
down, feeling for any objectives that feels like a gun or maybe possible drugs and whatnot. The way you're gonna do that, you're gonna go an F1 duty belt. You're gonna go to police. You're just gonna frisk.
Hey, ma'am. Yes,
Oh,
ma'am, I'm
shit.
going to frisk you,
That
okay?
means you're
Let me
basically
fish.
just,
Get an
like,
answer.
patting them down,
The
feeling for
beanbag.
any objectives
Hey, with
and
that?
whatnot.
See what you got,
I'm
man.
okay with that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Performing a frisk
I'm
by
getting a
any
large,
job.
you're getting a large bulge on you,
Sure you
man.
don't have any sharp object.
It's my
Yeah,
dick.
so that gives you like
Yo, what?
cause to search, right?
You felt my gun.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm quite. It could be a strap on though.
At least you're not
What
lacking.
the fuck?
What's
Yeah,
happening?
no, that's fair. I do like to keep it nice and
I
plump.
have flashbacks from the fucking frisking.
Oh, yeah.
All right. But yeah, that's pretty much everything with F1 duty belt. Once you guys get actually on the field, we also have the ability just to impound and all that. But that's more of a thing for like when you're an actual officer, actually out on the field and whatnot. So yeah, pretty
And-
simple, the F1 duty belt. What's up? Who's
Just
some-
in DOC, when you're transporting them, we normally put them in front cuffs, which is under the police side
Yeah,
of
the
your
front
F1
cuff.
belt.
That's what I meant. If you guys want to go ahead and try and front cuff somebody real quick, same thing. F1 duty belt, police, and then front cuff.
Do that though. Yeah, I already. Nah. I
Let me
already
get them
did
hands,
that.
man.
I got
Ready?
that.
Alright. It's the one to cuff you when you're on your radio. I did anyway.
Right. Pretty easy, yeah?
We use front cuffs and
Yes.
then no one can apply it.
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Oh my god.
Guys, guys,
That'd be the
false
perfect
alarm,
thing.
guys.
You just
It was
found out the
misclick.
jailbreak button. Don't press it unless there's an actual jailbreak.
Guys, no jailbreak, I promise.
Same way as you uncuff her when
If you press that accidentally, just go over to Radio 5 and say sorry.
Should I go in there now or no?
No, it's fine. We got it.
I was gonna.
Sorry, man.
Okay, so one way you,
Nah,
you
it's
know,
alright.
you've got it.
Get this off
Yeah,
my
just say for
hand.
DD bug, guys. Trust me. You're
Wait,
gonna.
how
I'm
do-
not.
You're gonna
You
use
get
it.
really accustomed to that shit.
Okay,
Sorry,
there's gonna be
DOC.
somewheres in yours. It could be. I think yours is under
What's
police,
next?
possibly.
Search
You'll be able to
Red
access your props.
First,
and
thing,
just
okay.
hit it, and then you delete the prop.
And
There you go. Perfect.
That way, you want me to do this?
Oh, we'll go over call signs.
No,
Hey, man, did
because
you
I
press the
already
jailbreak?
landed. Oh wait, no, I didn't.
He did.
Right, yeah,
All right,
you
everybody,
did.
back
Yeah,
up to the wall again.
Get your
Back
ass
on
on
the
the wall.
Back up against
Back
the
up
guys,
against the
some
wall.
belt fingers got in the way.
Yo, can you take this shit off my hand?
Alright, back in line for us. Make a space for Lisa.
Yeah, the shooting line.
Right, so we're gonna be going over your guys' call signs
Okay.
now. In the MDT. So think about slash MDT. Should your MDT should pop up. You're gonna see a lot going on here in this dispatch you got. UC's MDT is a little bit different from PD's, and vice versa for PA and EMS. So you're gonna kind of scroll down to the available units in the middle. And you're gonna look for one that has you guys all attached under it for boot camp. Find your name. You find your name. See, you're gonna see UNK by your name. Going to right click your name, and when you right click your name, or I mean left click, not right click on it, you're going to see like attach under call sign, set radio, set call sign, set waypoint, and then that's like a way to toggle to go on duty and all that. So you're gonna want to put in your specific call sign that you are assigned. Guessing you were already assigned one. Put in your call sign there, and we will see if everybody had done it. Anybody needs help, just feel free to ask. Looks like everybody's got it. Perfect. Yay. Beautiful. So yeah, that's pretty much it. All right, cool.
Alright, shit. What we're gonna go over
The levels
is
of force.
levels of force and how that works. Does anybody here know what it is? I assume you, Mr. Cigar Man Wood's gonna raise your hand.
Yes, sir, I do.
Okay, go ahead and explain to the class your prior experience.
For prior experience that I've had.
No. I'm saying like as in
Okay.
explain
as
it.
in levels of force.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's pretty much when you get into the force matrix and the force triangle, right? For escalation and de-escalation. Pretty much with it, the first level of force that you're gonna have is gonna be your voice, right? Your presence. Hopefully that should be enough to deter someone from committing crime, right? Or stop crime that they're currently doing. From there, that's when you're gonna go into kind of more hands-on force, right? Whether that's restraining. From there, you're gonna go into your non-lethal, which is gonna be your taser, your baton. And from there, that's when you're gonna go into your lethal force. The way that I was always kind of instructed in that I saw how force should be used is you're always going to be one level above what a criminal is using. So with that being said, if there is a criminal or a suspect who is beating the meat out of a pedestrian, that's when you're going to want to at least have someone go to get that lethal force in case they try to get on.
It depends on how many units are on scene. I'll say if you're on, be on your toes. If there's more people there, then you kind of have one guy lethal and everybody else can be on. But pretty much what he said. Now, motherfucker shooting at you, shoot back. Motherfucker not shooting at you, don't shoot him. Unless he's trying to beat your ass with a bat. Then you beat the hell out. Then you ice his ass. Anything else y'all want to add?
That's pretty much what he said. You wanna. So our voices is one of like our biggest things we have. So they don't have a gun out. We don't really have to show any force. We kind of just be vocal with them. Tell them to surrender. They're gonna fucking go to the jail. Tell them dick to the dirt. Okay, put them in fucking cuffs. If they don't want to do that, then you have to escalate a little bit. And you have to get after numbers, be a little more moderate of it. Best way to put it, Sadly, we don't got like. That would be cool now to think about it. We need some fucking spray. It's very nice. But anyway, after that, if they don't want to listen to you being vocal, let's say, then we might have to go to the baton, to the tasers, which is the non-lethals, okay? And if that don't work, the last thing we ever want to do is use deadly force. The only time we would use deadly force is if they actually actively propose a threat to us. In other words, shoot at us, aim a gun at us, etc. But that's the last thing we ever want to do is use deadly force. But if they don't want to listen to you being vocal in that, not just go to non-lethal, which will be your tasers and batons and this.
I assume for the last part, if they're using deadly force against you or anyone else, like a civilian, you don't want them shooting civilians in front of you.
Yeah, so it's very situational based. Okay, so let me give you like an example, right? Let's say you're in Southside, for example, and there's a big gang war going on. Okay, let's say FTF and the boss is going at it, guns blazing. We're not just gonna pull up and just start busting everybody, right? So it's very, I don't know, it's situational based, to be honest with you, man. If you're like an Alta, for example, which is a more popular area and a lot of civilians, then yes, we would more than likely open fire on that suspect. But other than that, being in Southside, because it's more like a popular area, if that makes sense, for civilians.
Yeah, I mean, I meant it were like businesses more and stuff.
Yes, businesses, that's a good question, yes. Businesses, we tend to be a lot strict, so yes. Obviously, we don't want to crossfire anybody in that business, civilians, whatnot. So if people are shooting inside a business, we kind of tend to wait for them to come outside. Once they're outside, we just open fire on them because, I mean, come on, they are in the business, they're shooting up the place, right? That makes sense.
Yes.
You'll see that a lot at CNC, trust me. I don't know why, but people love to shoot there. But it's situational based, man. You'll get a lot more experience. And your question will probably be answered once you're actually out in the field and you see it yourself. And your question will be answered. It's hard to explain it. Yeah, the last thing we want to do is use deadly force unless, obviously, people pose a threat to us and whatnot. Alright.
Alrighty, guys. Now we're going to go over the numerous ways to go on duty or off duty. They all accomplish the same thing. There's just different ways of getting it done, okay? The very first thing is thinking about toggle duty, okay? Alrighty, you toggle it on and off like that. Alright, everybody clear on that? Anybody struggling? Alrighty, the next way, if you go ahead and open your MDT.
You okay?
Hello.
Hello, could hear you crashing over here. Like,
Oh no, I was just repairing it. Somebody doesn't know how to drive.
You're no driver right now.
It at the very bottom should say toggle duty. So I want all of you to go 10-7 and leave it 10-7 until I tell you.
I don't know how to
oh.
Righty, Richard Santana.
Do you make a hole in the back of your hat?
Yeah, I popped a hole in it. Look at that.
Makes
Got
your
it.
ponytail a lot more puffy.
Yeah.
All right, that's everybody. Now do the same thing again, and this will now toggle you on duty. All right, and you can do that to anybody, but we do not want you doing that to anybody but yourself. Okay.
So every
And then,
time,
I'm sorry.
Question. Every
Go
time
ahead.
you go 10-7 and 10-8, you have to reactivate your transponder.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
Alrighty, now pull back out the MDT, everybody. And by doing that, you can either use your duty belt or thinking about MDT. And then in the top right of the MDT, you should now see a green box that says 10-8. If you left click that box, that it toggles it as well, okay? This is the way that I use it. It's the easiest way to do it, and I highly suggest just doing it this way. Alrighty. Everybody see that? Everybody good?
Yep.
Alrighty. Alright, Claire's gonna go over to MDT with you guys, and then we just got one more thing after that.
Alright, guys. So you're gonna pull out your MDTs. This is gonna be it's gonna be a little lengthy, but just keep up with me as much as you can. We'll be here to ask questions about it. Right. So, at this point, you're in the main part of the dispatch. To the left, you got your like little chat on the left, so that you can like at people and things like that. If you guys want to. At my call sign 201, just put it in there, and I'll basically what will happen is when I am not in my MDT, I will get a ping from almost every single one of you if you at me in there.
Send a
201.
message or just 201?
Just put 201, or you can add a message if you want. I don't really care. What will happen is I will get a notification and a little ding on my phone that I'm being added in the MDT. Holy shit, that's a lot.
I mean, you told him
Is that
to.
where you also like go 42 and 41?
Yeah. The thing is, you don't have to do the at, by the way. You don't have to do the at, by the way. Yeah, so you just put the call sign. You don't have to put. You only put the number to do the at. Oh, see how like if you scroll up, you see a few of our like conversations with other people on duty. They just have their number. So like let me pick somebody from here and I'll app them and tell me. So everybody put away your MDTs for a second. Going to actually instructors, if you guys want to pick one and at one of them and see if they get the ping. Tell me if you guys hear it.
I just sent one to 025.
They want to 012, I think.
I got one, man.
Yeah, I got one.
Yeah, got it.
Yep, got it.
Perfect.
So you guys will get a bunch of pings like that. That's how you know when you're being notified or like needing to respond something in the MDT. Okay, then you got your available units. So everybody's yeah. Yeah, so you're gonna get.
Spam tagging them all.
Yeah, you might as well. You're gonna get your available units in the middle. They're all 10-8. Sometimes you'll see some people that are 10-7, but mainly 10-8, or some code zeros. You will see a red code 0 sometimes. So then if you scroll down, you should see like cadets for yoinking, or like looking for. That's where you're gonna be after a while, after you finish your hours at DOC.
It's like non-solo cleared cadet.
These are for cadets that are waiting for FTOing.
Yeah, okay.
That'll be you guys pretty much in a few weeks. You got your processing, which when we are processing a 95, that's where you would go. You would attach under that. And then you got your K9, or K9s go specifically in there so that they stay on their radio, on their vests, so that we can call them back to us if we lose them. We got our boot camp here. These are just like little like Signal 100s that we have going on right now, mainly. This is the boot camp, so you guys look and you see all of us kind of chilling in there.
Yep.
You go that you got CID. CID has their own little radio so that they can conversate on. And the rest is all like calls that everybody is on right now. If you notice, there is one flashing. That is a 78 request, meaning they need additionals. So they're kind of requesting people to come and help them.
So I got a quick question.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, so for instance, say like I saw like the vehicle tampering and I attached to that, does that automatically change my radio?
No, so you'll stay on radio 1, but then afterwards, whoever's scene command will change that radio, or anybody that is quick enough to.
Okay.
Make sure to be vocal about it, like if you're going to be changing it, so that everybody else knows. That's going to be attaching to it. Okay, if you keep scrolling all the way down, you should see unavailable units. Those are your 10-7 units that are just like kind of just around, but not on duty, so don't bother them, basically. So yeah. You scroll all the way up to the top. I forgot to mention, here is the different units. Got your LSPD, your BCSO, your DOC, your EMS, and your public affairs / DOJ. So like you got some like the lawyers, the judges for SAO, your EMS that are on duty, your PA, and the BCSO and all that, etc. So you'll see a bunch of people. We normally get roughly over 30 people around on duty or more every day, so a lot, but you'll get used to it after a while. Now on the right, you got your calls to everything. I'm not going to go full detail into everything just because you guys will be learning it when you come over. You attach to certain things is you hit that little respond button, but don't do that because I don't want you guys responding to calls because that would look awkward. Okay. Actually, you know what? Somebody put in a random call. Actually, just put in a random one, and we'll do that.
Yeah,
quickly. So Rivera's gonna make a call, and you guys are gonna respond to it. Whenever it pops up here. All right. So that 911 call, hit that respond, and you should respond to that.
Oh, they all went to Radio 1.
Did they?
Yeah, they're all on Radio 1 now.
It's okay. Hold on 1 second. I'll swap the radio, and we're good to go.
Yeah, so then he swaps the radio so that it should tell you guys that it's changed to a different radio now. You should hear it. Rivera, if you want to talk on it quickly. Yeah, never mind. Anyways, now we're, if you guys are all that, so then what will happen is Rivera can close that radio, and we're gonna transfer you guys back to the boot camp call, back to 61.
When that happens, Claire, they're all going to be put on 1. They're going to have to reattach to the call manually.
Yeah, I'm gonna teach them how to do that quickly. You guys are gonna be on Radio 1. It's gonna be hectic for a second, but ignore that. You're gonna go all the way down to the boot camp. Reattach to it, please.
Yeah, you might have to detach and attach.
Sometimes you might have to detach and reattach. And then what you're going to need to do is change your radio to 61 after that. You guys getting it so far there?
Yeah.
Overwhelm you guys? Yep. Cool. All right, so now we're going to go to the MDT part. At the top, it should be the top right one. You're going to be seeing, like, on the left, your dashboard profiles, reports, vehicles, penal code, and roster. So we're going to go into... So the dashboard is, like, your bulletin boards, active warrants, but for you guys, it should be inmates. On the far right.
Far right is just the inmate list.
So those are the inmates that are in the prison right now. Which is really cool for you guys, so you can keep an eye out on who is who. Then if you go to profiles, this is just kind of looking up a person that you need to kind of look up information on. So let's look up Steak back here, or actually let's look up Rivera.
Look me a fucking unit.
Yeah, okay, we'll look up Steak Boy then. Look up his name. It should pop up. Oh, it's Stefan Salisbury.
CID 3429 if you need it.
If you could also look up their CID, which is 30. His is 3429. Somebody shout out like what you see on it.
He's got every single license known to man.
That's right. Absolute unit, sir. Don't tell her.
Oh wait, you might be looking at Steak Boy, the little dog.
Oh, look at my dog. My man's rather.
These are some old photos.
Yeah, been here for fucking 2 years.
So then you see like vehicles that he has owned, his phone number, tags, pictures, etc.
Yep.
Oh, and what licenses he has. Then we're gonna go to reports. This is where you're gonna write your reports. This is where you're gonna be like a lot of the time after arresting somebody. A bunch of different things you see there. So you got like incident, warrant, BOLO, report, and then DOC. For you guys right now, it's gonna be mainly DOC of like things that happen. Like if there's a jailbreak, like a fight, your items were taken off, things like that, etc. You're going to be wanting to report that. I'll let Lyra and all that get into more of that detail afterwards, after this, to kind of explain more.
Okay.
Yes. So I'm not gonna get too much into this, just because this is more for FTOing than me explaining it. If you click on, let's look at a report quickly. So like Zeke Everclean, the most recent report. If you want to click that and you look at it, some people write the reports a little bit differently than others, but it's kind of straight to the point or detailed. It's for a hostage report. And just basically they added their pictures, their name, like the example of like what it was used for, etc. Then you got your vehicles. If you go below reports, look up a certain vehicle, and it will show you if it's been state impounded or whatever. Let's say look up BBZ 96H95. Look up that one. Tell me what you see on it.
State inbound.
Yep. It's highlighted that it's state impounded.
Yeah.
And it gives you the things on the bottom right there, that what they were involved in and when it was state impounded and things like that.
Yep.
Which is really cool. It keeps it kind of detailed for you guys.
Yep.
Then you got your penal codes. This is where if you guys are charging people, you can go in there and write, like type in whatever charge you're looking for. So if you guys want to quickly go in there and look up, what's a good one to look up?
Criminal possession.
Yeah, do criminal possession. Any of those. It's some of the ones you see, guys. If you go over your tablet on the eye in the top right corner, it gives you a description of it, which is really cool, so that you kind of get a more detailed, trying to pinpoint what charge you're going to give that person. It'll help you out a lot. So based off the color as well, it's either a misdemeanor or a felony. It'll say in the bottom left, I believe, as well. It's a felony or a misdemeanor or a hut, etc.
Yeah.
And you got your roster. This is like all the rosters of the PD. You got your LSPD at the bottom. If you want to follow along, there's the BCSO roster. Then you got your state troopers roster. You got your DOC roster, which you guys will be under. You got your PA roster. The badges that are available and unavailable and retired. The K9 roster, those are all the dogs we have around. Divisions roster, so those are all of the divisions like SRT, SRU, CID, etc. Inmates logs, which I will let DOC actually talk about in a second here. Got your 10 codes. This is what I would look at, is your 10 codes, your inmate logs, your penal code. This is like the most updated penal code, is this 3.11. Make sure to look them over when you have time to look at it. As well as your case laws. make sure you guys are always up to date on reading everything. And yeah, that is everything on the MDT. You can also, if you want to look at multiple things on the MDT, at the top left, you should see like a little computer with a plus on it. If you hit that, it'll actually open up another little dashboard for you. So you have two separate things to like look at once. So you don't have to so you can multitask basically.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay.
You can open up 3 in total, I believe. So, which is really cool. And if you want to kind of look over your MDT, you go all the way to the top left. You should see the little logo. It should actually make it a little bit clearer to see over your MDT.
Yep.
It'll help that out a lot. But yeah, that's pretty much it for the MDT. Does anybody have any questions or concerns?
Nope.
All right. Did I miss anything, you guys? I don't know if I explained anything.
I think you got it.
All right.
Are we moving? Who's next?
Lyra, if you Lyra, if you want to actually go over the inmates quickly and the DOC side quickly, for the MDT. I don't know what you want.
Okay, I can go over. So we got the MDT. If you just open it up.
What was that?
Okay, so you're going to go to the reports on the MDT. You're going to click on DOC. You're going to see there are multiple different reports. They can also contain charges, just much like the when you do an incident, we put the name and then the charge underneath. It's also a good place to just keep an eye on things like threats, or we sometimes have daily reports or contraband, things that are found around the yard. If you will click on new report, some of you will notice that you have a format that is to be followed. We have a set format that we follow, and we just fill in the information from there. If you are part of a situation, it is generally good practice to ask everyone who was involved or everyone who possibly could have seen it for a statement. That includes inmates, that includes civilians, that includes you as well. When you are done with that, and then if you're going to link, even if you're not charging someone, and make sure you add the criminal involved. So that would be a simple add on that factor. Once you've done with that, just save and finish your report, and then I want you to delete it for me. We'll go over a bit more if you need to write a report whilst you're at Bolingbroke. Going down to the penal code, not the penal code, the roster. I'll go over the inmate logs quickly. And click on inmate log. You will see that we have the list of the inmates. These are the inmates that are within cells. So these are often our long-term inmates who are with us for more than a year. And they have set cells that they go into if they're being punished. We have missing inmates. We have those, if they're in cell block 1 and 6, they normally don't wake up, if even at all. So local DOC look after them. You have their sentence. So some of them have set release dates. Some of them have possible release dates. Some of them have no release date. They have no parole at all. That is a super, super rare thing to get. You see that we also have security levels. We'll go over security levels in a bit. They also have strikes. So our inmates also are even short timers. So even those that are with us for a short time have strikes. Those are in the SOPs of what can be given as a strike. So make sure you go and read up about that. We have the notes, and then we have the security level drop-off/review. There often isn't an automatic drop-off date, because we're normally reviewing them and deciding whether we're going to extend, whether they're on the security level or not. That's just generally the inmate logs. They're a good one to see which inmates often wake up. There is one inmate that doesn't wake up often, but if you see him, please do not try and punch him. Please do not try and get into a fight with him. You will end up on the floor, and that is Lorenzo Jones. That man is a mountain. He punches like a mountain. And he took down 4 cops, so just try to keep on his good side. Also, he's your problem if he escapes PD. Like, he's completely your problem. That man sinks something. Okay? So that is the only, those are our active long-term inmates, and they're the ones that are on the 9s. That's basically DOC side in a nutshell.
Right, Rivera?
Alrighty, so what we're gonna go over is a really brief description on arrests and whatnot. I don't want to overload you guys, because simply put, you won't absorb all of it. So what we're gonna do is we're going to go over searching, identifying, all that stuff. All right. When you arrest somebody, once you have enough probable cause to place them under arrest, they're put in cuffs. Okay. At that point, you're going to search them. Right. You're going to take pictures of their pockets, and with your axon on, showing that it's the correct date and time. And you're going to be taking pictures of everything you see, okay?
You think we should take them after
this? You grab pictures, you take their weapons off of them. All right, that's very important. Anything that can be used as a weapon, you take. If you have room, right then and there, you take anything else that is illegal as well. But bare minimum, the weapons need to come off them. Then you place them in a car. They're then brought to the precinct, right? Once you get them at BPD,
the guy
you're
walking
going
behind
to search them
the fence.
one more time, okay? You're gonna make
the
sure
Lucas.
that no weapons were missed.
You're
gonna do that before the cuffs come off. Once that's done, any other illegal items that they may have on them, you're going to rip them off, okay?
Fair.
And then you're gonna work on identifying them, right?
Fair.
If it's someone that's familiar with you, someone
guy
that you
walking
ran
over
into
there,
a bunch of times, that you know who they are,
Caesar is
them
worried that might be
confirming their
the
CID
Cody Noble.
sometimes is enough.
You
For the
think so?
most part,
Possibly.
they are identified via DNA swabs, and she chose violence this morning. Yeah.
Do you wanna call it in?
Most of the times they're identified via DNA cotton swabs.
Anybody
which
might
are
wanna come and
available
check
to you at
I'll
PD,
switch over
okay?
to 81.
You swab their cheek, you then bring it to our lab, and you confirm their CID. Okay.
When DOC to PD, we possibly
Alrighty.
have a sighting of Cody
On
Noble
scene,
up at
let's say
Sandy,
you do not
behind
post the
Sandy
cuffs and
PD.
You're not transporting the 95.
Fucking
Sometimes
94,
you use it
317's
to
gonna be
gather
76.
evidence. Okay?
Where
you pull out either a
Behind Sandy
flashlight or your
PD,
pistol
heading
with a
last seen
flashlight
heading
on it,
north towards
and you'll be able to
MLOC.
see things like
Green
bullet casings and
camouflage
blood and
legs,
all that shit on the
black bandana with that skull.
fucking floor. Alright, those of you with a flashlight out, I'm sure you see the casings from when
On
Claire
foot.
and myself both shot.
10-4. Sighting of Cody Noble, escape
Those
Viper.
casings, they are picked up.
554.
They are brought to
Right.
the lab at
317, I'm
Not-
already 76.
and that's where you can see
Black
the serial
tank
number
top,
of
not
the
confirmed to be Cody Noble, but can look like it. He's also got a black hat.
All of that's done,
and
any
combat
evidence
boots.
that you get,
That's actually the call. We're gonna radio change.
Has tattoos on each side, all black.
Okay, so
Tattoos on each
say,
side, all black.
Joe Schmo, well, let's take
and-
Salisbury.
oh, he's
Drive.
running
This
now?
is
already in Sandy.
All right,
Running
create a
now.
new
He's going
report.
towards the
Report
water.
number will be
Going heading
second
towards
floor.
Alamo C still.
to you. Use your call sign
call
to
we
stash
attached
it.
to?
Well, we're going to be using the report number to stash it at BPD.
I can't see him anymore, but
Whatever, I spelled it right.
We and
Just attach that.
VCB.
Again, this is just a real brief description of things. It's pretty convoluted, and worry
What
about
was the
that
last
when you
direction?
get there.
Heading towards
tell
Alamo
him,
C.
tell him he's going.
Anybody have
Yeah,
any
he's gone
questions
on
on
Amarillo Drive.
Do we want to get a
He's
boat
going
like right in
on
between.
Mountain Drive. He's Armadillo.
He went in the bush area there.
You went in the bushes there.
Alright, guys, just give us a second here. We'll see what's up next in this Pusa. Take a breather.
We're probably good to go actually after this.
Do you want to move on to DOC section?
Yep, you guys. It's all you guys now.
Okay.
covered everything PD side enough.
Yeah, 100%. You may want to
Okay.
give them some time to sign out a little bit.
Take a 5-minute break. Go and stretch your legs. Go to the bathroom. Try not to leave the station.
Was that him walking over there?
Yeah, we thought we saw him over there.
Caesar
walking.
thinks it might be him.
Ran into the bushes straight ahead.
For me.
What was that, my brother?
I want to go and check.
Better
Actually,
not.
I'll be right back, Lyra.
I need food.
I got
and
food
drink,
and drink. Yeah, come
please. Yeah.
Can I please have John Creed? Who's John Creed? I need your profile.
Let's go there by Rivera.
Ma'am, excuse me. Hey, Paul, are you there?
Hey, buddy, what's up?
Hey, would you be able to unlock the door? I need to use the restroom.
I mean, sure, but you could do it too, but I've done it for you.
That's like an Akamai. That's like a rarity.
What's up, fuckers?
Here.
How we doing? Oh, yeah.
I'm just going to get your phone number. I'm going to get your medical profile set up here.
When I sit on radio.
Where was Cody last seen? Sorry.
In bushes around in this section just behind Sandy PD. Claire had better sighting.
Yeah, so where I'm at right now on Chinola Springs Avenue, he kind of ran in this back area where I'm at.
If your hand's heavy, you're good.
I'm not sure if he could be hiding in any of these bushes here or around this house.
I'm gonna look at this tablet here, see what it comes
I
back.
definitely saw him back here.
Sorry.
Looks like it is
I've been
going to
talking
be
to
a
him about
negative,
buying
so
this.
let's
He
get
wanted
that down in the
1.5.
profile.
Thank you, Lyra.
You're welcome.
transition to Shark 1. It's not a big place at all. Just code 6 every single fucking building, every single bush. He probably came in that red and coloured sports car next to the boot camp. So we're just gonna watch over that, make sure that he doesn't get back in.
Yeah.
Okay, and do you use drugs? If yes, what substance?
90% still on foot.
Keep an eye out for any vehicle thefts.
He could have even went into a house potentially without us knowing as well.
Smith was there too.
Alright, I'm glad that I re-looked that over because I accidentally put no on resuscitation.
Can we get his description one more time?
I have a picture. I can post it in evidence for you guys quickly.
And your CID is
Just a verbal. He was in a black tank top, green camouflage pants, black combat boots, a black hat, bandana with the skull on it, half covering his face. Tattoos down both sides, pale skin.
Here's an evidence for you guys now.
10-4. Boat's out in the sea. Let's got the coach.
See, I think. Listen, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, that should be the picture for you guys. What he looks like right now.
Fort Bruschetta.
I'm not sure where he went after he went into that back, like, bushed area. He could have sent it into the water as well, though.
Alright, Air, do you mind just checking, like, the coastal lines all around the Alamo?
Shack 1 is doing that too.
Alright, 10-4.
You guys check the motel?
Motel negative. The house on the outskirts was checked. It's empty.
196 is going to switch back to Radio 60.
To be honest, I don't think he would have gotten that far. Because by
Okay. Are we all back? Let me have a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, perfect. Let's go over. We're going to go over the email, so I need you to take out your tablets. We're going to go over the various parts of the emails that you have access to and that you will be using. So first of all, we're going to go into LEO resources. We're going to start with the LEO documents. Contains important documents for you as SUSP officers. So there's your SOPs, there's your K9 cert, your firearms license, quiz, the intent to press charges, civilian police report, DOJ complaint form, EMS complaint form, just all of the documents that you will need. You've got evidence, that's where you place videos and picture evidence when doing an incident or report. You can also place people's profile pictures here for when they're starting the wait period for their weapons license. You've got CID notifications, you can place evidence statements here to notify CID about a potential crime. You've got, underneath that, you've got the DOC PD bootcamp. You know about that, that's where our bootcamps are posted. You only need to go through a bootcamp once. Underneath that, we've got the weapon register. You register your weapons using the F1 duty belt. Your information will be put here. When you have a weapon stolen or has been lost, you'll find it here so that you can inform people about the serial codes that you have registered. It's mandatory that you register your gun or register your weapon. It's mandatory that you inform them, so write a report that you have lost something. Write in the report the serial code of the stuff that you have has been stolen or has been lost. If your weapon is stolen, you recover it. You still need to mark it as stolen and put it into the relevant evidence locker. Come to high commands, come to commands, and we will often do a reimbursement for you with those weapons if they're stolen. We have a budget and we do use that for you, so don't feel like you need to go out of pocket. If your gun rusts or anything, then buy it, but often you can come and talk to us and we can tell you whether we can reimburse it or not. Underneath that, we go into the DOC section. So this is going to be a flash through. We've got the DOC bulletin board. This isn't going to be staying here for much longer. Just be warned. So whilst it's still here, it's to record visitations. It's any quick important notes that you want to inform the DOC about. Short bulletin, 2 to 3 sentences maximum. And underneath that, we have a DOC general where you can ask questions, get answers about anything you want to talk about. Promotions are also placed here. Underneath that, we've got our DOC resources. You'll find all the relevant DOC documents here. DOC SOPs, certification documents, uniform guidelines, LOA form, SCSP roster, complaint form, DOC recruit training, that's for DOC recruits, inmate logs, reimbursement. So that's where you'll find the master copy of the DOC. If you give someone a strike based on what you have in the SOPs, then you can mark it down there. Somebody tell me how many strikes, what's the maximum number of strikes that can be given at one time? So will tell me if you read the SOPs or not. Or you know where to look in the SOPs. Okay, so it's 2.
Oh, never mind.
2 strikes for an inmate. 5 is your strikes as your, kind of with your job. This is just strikes for before they get to security levels. Paul's going to explain that. Ellie's going to explain that a bit later. We have our DOC clock. It's used to help you track your hours. It's helped for us to track activity. Your promotions will also be placed in there. I want you to now put in the hour where you start, which was 2 o'clock.
I don't see anything under DOC resources. I don't know.
DOC clock?
Never mind, now I see it. For some reason I couldn't see it before.
Okay. So you need to put your call sign. You need to put in your clock in time, which would be 2 o'clock. Leave your clock at time empty, edit it. Later, when you finish your time, put your clock time there. And the number of hours you have done that shift, and your total number of hours. This is how we tell PD that you have completed your hours, and we do check this, and we do check whether you have, whether you're active or not.
Do we always have to do this in EST times, or?
You, as long as you state that it's not whatever time it is, that's fine. Just don't leave it blank. So it can be EST, BST, CST. Just make sure you state that.
What'd you say was the time we clock in EST?
So we clocked in at 2 p.m. EST. Good job, Doug. Good job, Zoe, Alex, Vadim, Axel. Good job, Richard. Macy. Lee. Good job. But you'll need to do that every single time that you come on shift. We are looking at trying to get it automated, but at the moment this is what we're doing. Underneath that we have a section called Lifers. There is inmate arrivals. That normally tells us for the longer people are being held at Bolingbroke for the longer period of time. It is going, but this includes 48-hour holds. They are not allowed to have any information passed along. Only a lawyer is allowed to visit them. No phone calls apart from a lawyer. These are eventually going to be moved into reports. 5150s held waiting psych eval. Huts held until trial. And long-timers, lifers, people who have life sentences, we often don't get them we don't get those anymore, as they were transferred to us from another prison. We don't have those anymore, apart from three. Underneath that we have notes. These are notes from the local guards to our long-term inmates. They are notes that we sometimes pass along to the local guards to inform the long-term inmates. Underneath that you have the DOJ, the PD lawyer request. When a person requests a lawyer, even if they're in Bolingbroke, you cannot refuse them. It is one of their mandatory rights, along with food and water and medical. They must have be able to access food, water at a request. So I'm also going to say, don't leave a person locked in cuffs in a cell. That is a human rights violation. Please don't do it. If you spot someone don't do it and walk away. It's in our things that you don't do it. You may spot sometimes that, for example, I will sit in the cell because the person's about to run out. That is still making sure that they have access to all the amenities. The better thing for you is just to make sure they're not locked in cuffs. If you think they're going to run out of their cell, if they're going to run out of their cell, just leave them in cuffs. We'll perfectly understand. So, if they request a lawyer, first check the yellow pages, but if limited in time or none on the yellow pages, put a request in for a lawyer there. Tag the lawyers along with the suspect's name, their location, and their charges if relevant. That is basically the emails. I don't think there's anything more that I can quite think of. And I'm going to hand over to... I'm actually going to hand over to Ellie now for just security levels on the Astel make, and then we'll move over to Caesar and then onto Prism.
Mm-hmm. All right, hello everyone. So, First, we're going to talk about security levels that you'll see during your time at the prison, and also when you come back and help us, should you need to, while you're in PD. So most of our prisoners are considered no security. You'll see them in white tops and blue pants. All of our prisoners will be in white tops, but the pants will give you that indicator. Of course, no security. They can have access to all authorized locations whenever they need or want, of course, unless it's nighttime. Then we have medium security, which is signified by yellow pants. They are always in front cuffs. So, they can wander about and be in the authorized areas, but they must be front cuffed. Now, if they have been doing good behavior and they request to do a job, you are free to, supervise them while they do that job, but once they're done, of course, they need to go back in the cuffs. And then if they want to get out of their cuffs, then they need to be locked into their cell. Then they can be free of the cuffs. Last but not least, we have maximum security. They will be in red pants. These guys will be in their cells. Guys and gals will be in these cells at all times, no question. The only time they are out of those cells is if they request a lawyer or medical. Of course, those are things we cannot refuse, so those are the only times they would be able to leave their cell. Now, if you have a question on how to know which inmate is on a security level, especially if they are lying or if they changed clothes or what have not, you can open up your MDT. And for short timers, it doesn't happen often, but they do have, sometimes they have a security level that will be notated in the DOC bulletin. And then for our lifers or long term, you can go to the roster.
Lyra. So they found the guy that was walking. His name was Jaeger Todd.
So not Cody Noble.
It almost looks like it. It's in evidence if you want to look at it.
Right now, we have no one on a security level except.
Has he been DNA tested?
That are currently escaped. Lucas Red and Red Johnson. When they return,
it looks exactly like him almost, to be honest.
No ifs, ands, or buts. But yeah, right now it looks like we have no one on any security level, which is actually rare.
Okay.
I would say.
That's the guy that.
Is there any questions on security levels?
He must have just been lurking around then.
Also, what do you think of look at the latest report I've just put in, because I'm thinking of our inmate arrivals. Look at Sally Mae. Do you think that would be a way to go?
Those are inmates that don't wake up as often as
like
others, and
one
so they
inmate
are just
make it a
placed in a
revival?
different cell
Yeah,
block
that would
for
probably
their
be good.
cells.
Just a quick and easy.
Since we only have one cell block that we kind of enter and.
You can probably get some PD member to make it fancy or whatever.
That's a good question.
But for now, I'm just thinking of moving everything over.
That looks good.
All right,
very good,
wonderful.
actually.
Second, we're gonna move on to
Put an officers
Ask
involved. The
Cellmate.
officer that was
This
the
is a
AO.
standard for like a use of force policy we have within the prison. When there's someone that is doing something, say
Something like that.
going to get on a rooftop,
And then.
starting to make those kind of things, you ask them.
So yeah,
hey,
that's
please
pretty
don't
much
do
it.
that.
Even
But
I would
keep
say in
doing it,
evidence,
tell them, hey,
having the two different pictures of her, the
do
outfit
not
that
do
she
that,
puts
do
on
not get
for
on
when
that
she's in the
rooftop,
prison, and then
and
the
of
outfit that
course,
she
if
came
they
in,
do,
kind of deal.
then
Well, no, this is just for officers to fill in.
I would say this is good then.
Okay.
We will make them get off that rooftop.
I don't know if the charges would go in there though. That's the thing.
No, I wouldn't put the charges in there, but I do want to link it to her profile.
Especially if it's
Because it doesn't link if it's not
what have you not, but
If it's in victim,
that's
witness,
kind
or
of the
civilians are
escalation
Yeah, do
involved.
that, do that, yeah.
at the prison. Does that make sense? So, if someone was refusing to go into
So
a
do you think I
cell
should
block
add the
at
rest of them in
nighttime,
there? I'll ask Ellie when she
which
gets here.
point would you start
I'm
at?
just finished.
It's a
That
nighttime,
looks good
but
though.
tough to know.
You'd start at right at make if they were just refusing to go in for nighttime.
Yep.
That would be very incorrect. You'd want to start at ask. You'd say, "Come on, let's go inside for the night." Okay, they refuse.
Nighttime. I thought you meant like ninth time, like you know, you asked them
No.
already 9 times. Okay, sorry.
No, not night. Like not nighttime. Go to sleep. Well, not sleep, but go inside time.
Okay, then you would ask a. Sorry,
Yes.
confusion.
That's okay. But yes, that would be kind of what ask tell make is. Any questions on that?
None.
Wonderful. Who are we moving on to? We moving on to going to the prison? Or are we cars? Or are we
Cars
all doing
first.
Cars at the prison. Oh, cars first?
Yeah.
All right.
We want to get out there.
Yeah. Okay.
Ellie, can I borrow you?
Vehicles. We have a
You guys
fleet
don't
of
want to get
vehicles.
out of the way.
Each department has their own fleet and stuff, so they are completely separate. Okay. I'm gonna
Tell them to
ask
get on Radio
for-
61 with them. It might make it easier.
Here works. You.
Caesar, if you move to Radio 61 with them, it might be easier for you to talk to them.
Therefore.
Ellie, look at report 58992.
Just 1 second. Everyone can hear me?
Yep.
All right. Gonna ask 3 of you to pull up a vehicle. So you.
Sally Mae?
And you.
Yeah. Thinking of moving inmate arrivals to that for officers to fill out.
Okay, let's do a little bit different. Okay. You 3 first, go to that wall and pick a parking spot and look towards us.
Yeah. I mean, easy enough.
Go to the back of the wall. Touch the wall. Alright, go to your duty belts. Select garage. And there's 2 options here. The personal vehicles, they're vehicles that you want. And there's the share pool, which is the vehicles of the departments. I want you to go and pick up a police Crown Vic. There it goes. Right, before going in, check the trunk. Every vehicle is equipped with repair kits and a jerry can for filling up the vehicle. Remember,
You think that would be a good way to go forward?
there is a stash on the front lobby. You can restock on the vehicle, okay?
Yeah.
Shall we add the other ones into there that are still with us?
Already checked.
Like who?
Let's not do the ones that are being released on the 25th because they've only got 12 days left.
Right, sirens. If you hit your Q muscle, you're gonna turn on the lights. Do that for me. Right.
But we could do Ali Jahara, we could do Kitty Quinn,
Right now,
Johnny Kirk, Bailey Windsor.
little whoop. To turn on the sirens is the shift button. There it goes, it's fine. And to turn it off, you just hit it again. Hit the Q muscle.
Alright, do you want me to start transferring?
And okay. There's also another option. If you go to your duty belt,
Just go through them with me. Case
there's
King,
a
we still
police
got
vehicle there.
Bashir Atta
And you're gonna
died,
ask
didn't
you
he?
to open
Yes.
the rack. There should be a transponder and a radio. If your thing goes bad and someone takes your stuff off of you, you can go to your vehicle and access that. And pick it up and communicate with others and stuff. If necessary. Okay. Now, to store the vehicle. Again, make sure to hit your duty belts. And store vehicle with key in the shared pool. Please make sure to store in the shared pool. Right, is that done? Okay. Can I get the next 3? Check it out.
One more, guys. One more.
One more. Same thing. Go to garage, shared pool, and pull up a Crown Vic. Check the trunk, the rack inside the vehicle.
You gonna do, Ali?
And make sure to give a little play with the sirens to get acquainted with it. If I have any questions for it, just hit me up. Right, if you guys are happy, you guys can store it.
Just change it to report afterwards.
Shared pool, always.
And call it BB
And
inmate
the last
arrival.
3. Again, pull up a Vic from the shared pool. Okay, check the rack on the duty belt, police vehicle. Alright. And always make sure to store in shared pool, otherwise the owner will need to take it off of you. Any more questions from the police vehicles? Good? Okay,
I'm good.
Vic doesn't know then, okay. Right. Right, they're good. Ah.
We're gonna move to Brisbane, right?
Yes, we'll move to the prison.
Right. Gonna get him out. Right after me, get in the bus.
Oh my god.
Yeah, one at a time.
Hello?
Okay, I'm gonna head back down to Pillbox. Scott.
Hello?
Another thing?
Ah.
You have options
How can I help?
to repair the vehicle.
Oh, hey Larry, it's Red.
Alright.
Red, turn yourself back in.
I can't do it.
Turn yourself back in.
I want to go to Max,
Turn yourself back in, please.
but I don't want to go to Max, so I kind of feel free right now.
Well, why are you phoning me then? Because you know that's going to be my answer.
I don't know. I'm just kind of like trying to talk, you know. Say, hey, it's been a while.
transfers. Yeah.
These guys
I
are the
can't walk
last
this gate
knuckleheads
over
left.
here, guys.
I'll do it.
And it was kind of funny. I took a selfie in front of Matthew's house and posted it on Twitter.
Are you calling to brag?
No.
Then, are you going to turn yourself in?
Probably not, no. Can you tell Caesar I said hi?
No. You need to turn yourself in.
Okay, Joe, after a couple of days of me being free, I'll turn myself in.
I'd recommend doing it sooner.
Hey. But why?
Larry, you need a ride.
No, Damien, you still around?
Yeah, he's with me.
I have Red Johnson on the phone.
Don't shh.
Turn yourself in.
I told him. Do you give him the number?
Give me a dude.
I'm still on the phone with him. Red, I suggest going to. Have you got a radio on you?
Do I have a radio on me?
Hmm.
Alright, we'll come back to you at
Go to radio 115.
115.
Yeah, we're going to Bolingbrook.
Yes.
I'm just helping Rivera with something quickly.
Okay.
Okay, I will talk to you on there.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
I
You
managed to
hang up?
convince him to go to radio 115.
You said 115?
115. Hello, Red.
Hello. We
Bye.
Being a warden and you're supposed to be in prison.
supposed to, yes.
You good if I talk?
Yeah. You know, this isn't going to help with your parole.
I know.
Then why the heck
Hey,
did
Red.
you do it?
Hey, Damien.
How we doing, buddy?
What's up?
What are we doing, Red? Why are you doing this, pal? I thought you were doing much better than that, man.
I was, but I mean, it was the thrill of the action, and I was like, fuck it, why not?
Listen, I get a little adrenaline rush, right? No doubt, but the guy you're running with, man.
Running with? I'm not around him. We went different ways.
Yeah, but even getting out with him, you did a disservice to fucking Los Santos in a hole, helping that guy get out of jail.
Well, technically, I didn't help him get out of jail. He helped me get out of jail.
Well, you couldn't have done it without you.
Really. But I mean, at least I was nice about it. I didn't take Fiona's gear.
Nah, you just helped the guy fucking escape who's gonna try to kill every fucking government official.
You're right.
What are we doing, Red? Don't turn yourself in, man.
I don't
Your
want-
parole's already gonna be hurt, bro. You're just making it worse. Every second you are out, it looks bad. It's gonna look a lot better if we talk to the judge later on and we say, yes, Red did something really stupid. Made a mistake. He quickly realized that he made a mistake and he came swiftly and turned himself in when given the opportunity to do so.
But why y'all want me to tear me in, though? I want to stay out here.
Hello?
Yeah, I got you, Red, but I mean, you're sentenced to be in jail, man.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
I know I'm sentenced to be in jail, but right now I'm not in jail.
Oh, yeah, hold on a second. Hey, Lyra, that might be the guy's for you. He's trying to schedule a boot camp.
So what are you doing, Damon? Trying to find me?
Okay.
Red,
Hi.
Hello. My name's Charles Dial. I was told to reach out and schedule a one-on-one boot camp.
Hello.
Come
over here.
Of course, we get a warrant. All right, that's easy. Done and done.
Okay, so
Red,
can
I
you
can't believe you're doing
tell
this,
me a range of times and days that you're
I
normally
legit
available?
thought that you were actually getting reformed.
Usually I'm Monday through
I haven't
Friday
eaten nobody
is, main storm. For
See that
about
last
4
word?
hours main storm. And then on the weekends, anytime during the day.
So between
on, Red,
like
dump
1 p.m. EST to
So 6 p.m. EST to I would say 10 o'clock.
We got him.
Monday through Friday.
give me a moment.
Are you going to proceed this?
10-9?
Are you going to proceed as second guy from hostage?
I mean, I can if you guys don't want to take him.
Or just let me know what happened.
Okay, so what was that times again?
I'm free for the rest of the day and tonight, and then tomorrow I'm free all day.
Tomorrow you're free all day?
Yeah. And then if it's sometime during the week, Monday through Fridays.
First shift during the storm? During the
Yeah,
like
I could
these
do
hours?
it. Yeah, I could do. Yeah, I could do this one. Yeah, I was fully prepared to be on during this boot camp, but some stuff popped up, so I couldn't make the time.
Okay, I'll try and get that organized for you.
Okay.
Can I get
Thank
your
you very much.
phone number?
My phone number is. There you go.
So honestly, I'm doing it for you, man. Legit.
Charles Dow, you said?
I'm trying to help your
Yes,
situation
ma'am.
because, as it stands right now,
I will let you know.
you're
All
screwed.
right, thank you
yourself.
very much.
You're your own worst enemy.
Okay.
You're probably right.
Well, probably about it, buddy.
I want to see how long I can last on the free outside before I get caught. You know.
Again, man, it's no feat, right? It's no feat. The city is huge. It's very easy to not be found if you don't want to be found.
I know.
But what kind of quality of life is that to live?
Like when I got caught the first time, I was only caught because I let them catch me.
It doesn't surprise me. But what kind
If
of
I wanna-
quality of life is that, man? You know,
If
just,
I want to be found, I'll let you find me. If I don't want to be found, you'll never find me.
yeah, Red. What are we doing, man? Come on, please, man. Help me help you, buddy.
I don't know. There ain't really nothing, you know. Like I'm kind of like enjoying the outside right now.
Yeah, but why not enjoy the outside permanently where you don't gotta worry about shit?
Oh yeah, parole was taking too long.
Yeah, well, this ain't the answer.
I mean, it kind of was. I'm outside, ain't I?
Red, I'm gonna give you a couple minutes to think on it, man. Honestly, I can't be around too much longer, but while I am here, I want to do everything in my power to help you. I'll sit here, me and Lyra, we'll have a conversation, okay? We will see what the next steps are in terms of you, right? We'll see what we can do for you to help you out if you choose to do the right thing.
It's the thing, though. If I ever decide to let myself get caught, I'm instantly go on max, and I don't want to be on max.
Like I said, there's conversations to be had, right? Let us have these conversations. You need to sit there and honestly, Red, start thinking because thus far you're not using your brain. You're too smart to be fucking doing dumb shit like this, buddy. Give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna talk to Lyra, and we'll see what we can do.
Okay.
All right. Obviously, I'm just fucking bullshitting him. He knows he's fucked. We know he's fucked. Yeah, I don't know. What kind of benefit could we give him if he turns himself in?
I mean, you can
What could
lie
we
about
dangle?
it completely and utterly.
Yeah, that's just gonna fucking lead to him just breaking out again. What actual benefit can we give him, if any? Is there anything he enjoys to do? Any likes? Anything?
He likes being in the pool. We can guarantee him access to the pool room.
At all times? Okay. How long would he go on max if he comes back?
It would be the 3
Depends
days.
on
Then
the-
we would do a review if he's behaving himself.
How many days?
3 days, and then we do a review.
3? Okay. A normal situation is 3 days always?
Normally we do a 3-day, like it's a review, and then we decide whether they deserve to come out, basically.
Okay, so there's no guarantee when you do the review, correct?
No, there's no.
No, we
guarantee.
we guaranteedly do the review at 3 days.
Okay.
But
What
we
if
don't.
we-
don't necessarily. That doesn't mean we drop them. It depends on the behavior.
What if he turns himself in, guarantee a review in 2 days? You know, it doesn't necessarily mean he's getting off, just re-review it a little bit early.
I would.
Your
The only reason I hesitate is because we shortened his review time last time he fucking broke out.
Yeah, I got you. I'm just trying to think of ways to actually get him to fucking turn himself in.
I know, but that one doesn't sit right with me because
gotcha.
he got a shorter one last time he broke out.
I got you.
I know it was for reasons that I know the reasons. It was a valid reason, but
Yeah, I'm just thinking of something that we
No
can give him
reasons
that
are
actually
here.
means anything. You know what I'm saying?
Access to the pool room, because he doesn't like
I
being in
mean,
a small space.
he doesn't. Yeah, we would guarantee that his maximum security time would be in the pool room. And not in his confined cell. That would be. I mean, we can start there. I mean, doesn't mean we have to offer him a lot right away.
Oh,
No, I don't think we should.
Damien, we're kind of looking at moving our inmate arrivals to reports.
Not a bad idea. Make sure you put a certain keyword in that report that allows us and you to fucking search and.
Well, no, it's.
it's inmate
filter 'em.
arrival.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
PB
yeah.
inmate arrival.
We need to
I'm just
figure out
putting the date
Ollie's
that they
case
arrived.
Number.
I read.
That's not red.
No, that's not red. It's Lucas.
Oh, hey.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Listen, if I say hey and it offends you, just let me know.
Hello.
Pretty sure Larry and Damien's on this radio.
I am.
I'm there too, but I like to be a surprise.
Always the head. Quick, right back to it, pal.
We might include
You're
those that
not
actually
trying
have
to
the
get
shortened time anyway. We'll just put their release date.
Any kind of parole, are you?
Lupus, I think he's talking to you.
Well, from what I've gathered from information, it's
you lie down?
pretty much guaranteed I wouldn't be able to have that asking Lyra the questions I already asked her. So why wait?
So you guaranteed you would not get parole?
You know, even on good behavior, and having been on good behavior, what's the point?
I think you may have misunderstood because conversations with a judge, that is definitely not the case.
Pry into that a little bit so you can shut that down, Lyra. Whatever he's thinking.
Lupus, they're trying to get us to turn ourselves in.
You have always got the chance of parole. And your behavior in prison takes a lot of consideration into parole. I have the evidence that I provide is that of what your conduct has been whilst in prison. This is not going to help any parole that you want.
Yeah, I'll tell you, Wolf, the same thing I told Red. Fact of the matter is, you guys fucked up. You guys were both looking at parole eventually. Red a lot sooner than you, but regardless, you'll at least, if you do the right thing, you'll have some time to fix it. Red kind of delayed his shit, unfortunately, right? do the right thing, you turn yourself in, we will do what we can to minimalize this, right? Wolf, I know what you're capable of, right? Everybody knows what you're capable of, right? You've already been found guilty, so there's no need to hide it anymore. No need to be coy. There's no need for none of that, no more. You wanted to do things, you did them, right? Don't make this situation worse. Take the absolute gift of a chance of parole that fucking judge gave you, right? And do the right thing with it. And what's wild is, when you were given the chance of parole, I immediately thought to myself, fuck, this guy is a model in me. He's gonna be nice the whole time, and in 90 days, he's gonna get fucking paroled, and you instantly proved me wrong. This is another one. Yeah, thought you were way smarter than this.
Why do I feel like you're capping right now?
No, there ain't no capping, I swear to God. I spoke to multiple officers about it, too. I told them instantly, I was like, this kid is going to end up getting parole. Because he's in jail, and he's sitting there playing the good guy. He's good old Lupus. Meanwhile, I know he's Wolf.
You've had... Wolf. Excuse the tone that I'm about to use.
I'm at it.
Lupus. Cody, what do you want me to call you?
You all have your names. Pick one. I don't care at this point anymore.
Which one sounds better to you?
If there's anything I have learned in my time, it doesn't matter what I care about or like.
You have time to prove that you are... that you can make the changes to... you can make steps to make changes that help you. If you turn yourself in, that is only going to showcase a glory when it comes to your parole hearing. This guy turned himself in. He recognized the mistake. He recognized where he went wrong on this, and that he is willing to make the changes and deserves parole.
And nobody got hurt.
Nobody got hurt. Nobody was, and he accepted all of that. That sounds really good at parole. That's enough to make a judge's heart melt. Come back to the prison. Turn yourself in. Damien and I'm sure Damien would love to just sit and chat and listen to you, because I also know that's something else you wanted. Damien is one of those people who will listen to you.
Yeah, 100%. Now that what's done is done, we are where we are. I would love to pick your mind, actually. I'm kind of intrigued a tad.
I mean,
There's no need to lie.
You can even provide a benefit for people to kind of get into the mind state of what other people who commit these crimes are like. Why do they do this? You can provide them the reasons why. That's a powerful role. And they listen. And Damien's willing to listen to you.
Years, and no one wanted to talk to me. I get out. Suddenly now you want to talk.
Your trial is done. Things have moved on past the point. You are now able to make the steps to changes that you may have seen. I'm sure, like Damien said, he would love to pick your brain. He would love to learn the insights and the mind of people similar to yourself. And as I said, that's a powerful role. An informant that, like none other. Honestly, it sounds like a title that's coveted. So many criminals in the state would love to be in that position. to be able to talk and inform. This is what's going to happen. This is why this guy is doing this. This is how you're going to be able to talk him down. You can make those changes.
Wolf, the reason why I didn't bother to speak to you at all beforehand is because you were pleading not guilty. You were just gonna bullshit me. If there's one thing I hate, is being lied to. We spoke on the radio before. We had a, decent conversation. I said then, I appreciate honesty. I have no respect for a liar. None, zero. You'll shoot it straight. You'll tell me exactly what it is. I absolutely, like Larry said, I would love to sit down and talk to you. There's a huge benefit in it for myself. Bottom line, boys.
What? I'm here.
We're giving you the chance to do the right thing here. We're extending a hand, an olive branch per se. You can either do the right thing and we try to do the right thing by you, or you can go the other route, which is the temporary gain, short-sighted of some minor freedom here, right? I promise you, Cody, you hurt anybody when you're out now. Tremblay's gonna look at this and really, you'd have an extremely hard time getting parole. Clear you don't want to be in prison, right? If you wanted to be in prison, you didn't give a fuck about being in prison, that's where you'd be right now. You want to be outside. Play by the rules, man. I know it's hard for you. Go ahead.
What are you guys doing?
Sitting here talking.
You guys doing that boot camp today? I know there was one today.
Yeah, that was done earlier. It's all over. I'm sitting here now looking at a watch, knowing that I'm on a limited time, and I would love to be able to help you guys out here. But my timer is ticking. I am running out of time. Red, me, Lyra, we sat here, we spoke. If you do the right thing and you turn yourself in, you know you go on max, right? I can't stop that. You broke out of prison, bro. You know actions have repercussions, right?
Yeah, no.
You go on max, you get reviewed in 3 days, okay? While you're on max, there is a guarantee, not a maybe, not a if, a 1,000% guarantee that while on max, you'll have full access to the pool. You won't be confined to a cell, you can also be in the pool. That is an olive branch that we are willing to extend to you just for doing the right thing. That is on the table right now. It will only be on the table right now. If this plays out any other way, when you get caught, you're max, then that's where you stand. We're giving you a chance to do the right thing. A review, right? The review comes in 3 days. Don't you think doing the right thing here plays positively in said review? Like I said, I don't have much time. I'll give you a couple minutes to think about that. Wolf, I don't know what you want. I don't think there's anything I can give you to appease you. The only thing I'm willing to do with you is I'm willing to sit down and hear you out and talk about
how other
the
people,
entirety of Black Spear.
and also talk about how, kind of almost like an informant, what a guys like that are similar to him.
When I asked it last.
I can't hear you. Probably gotta run that one back by me.
He said he had a question that he never got the answer to.
Let's hear it.
No, I'm good, thank you. Can I have the cola though, please?
The one man who was beaten down. whatever happened to the person who did it.
Which man?
The man who beats the man down was the man who had died.
I think he's talking about the jailbreak that happened that the recruit killed an inmate.
Are you talking about the thing that happened up in prison?
I'm gonna talk to that person. It's sorted. Can't go into any more details than that. You know that.
It is a current investigation. It's not fully closed out yet, so during that time we are actually not allowed to speak to you about it. When it closes up, if you want to talk about it, once it's all sealed and done with, I don't give a fuck. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. I'll give you boys 5 minutes, man. Think on it. Weigh your options. If you want to swap radios and talk amongst yourself, by all means. Like I said, I'm running on borrowed time at this point. I'm supposed to be gone. I have a wife waiting on a Zoom call, and if she does not get said Zoom call, there'll be no more Damien Herrera to speak to you.
Is it like the guy from The Incredibles?
The
Like,
officer we're talking to, that is quite the big loss.
What did he say there? I don't even know.
something about the only CID officer and then something else.
Apparently
Obviously,
he's
I could-
talking to you more than he talked to any other CID.
Yeah, I fucked with him a lot over the radio when we were dealing with him on the outside. I taunted the ever-loving shit out of him and he completely shit on him.
I don't think that's gonna work now.
Oh no, it's not working. No, I'm not trying to. No, that'll just anger him, right? When he was already out there going wild, I didn't care if he got angry because he was already doing it. You know, I don't want to anger him though. But I think I don't know. It's similar to the situation with Carmen, man. Sometimes if you show interest in someone as a person, and you try to connect with them on a personal level, that shit sticks.
So
Rather than just treating them like an inmate.
So the other thing might be that I don't know whether him knowing that he can contact you on this radio will give him some sort of comfort, because that was one of the big things that
I
they
sent
didn't.
you my coordinates where I'm at.
Oh, we got his coordinates. Thank you. You ready to go?
Yeah, let's get her.
Get
We're-
in, bitch.
We're getting air. Come on. Air.
Air?
Fuck is this helicopter?
I can get DOC out.
Alright, we can pull it out quick. Good. Yeah, good.
Ah, headache.
I thought that was it. I thought I was
I
dead.
thought that was it too. No sign.
No.
You sure that's where you're at, Red?
As of right now, no, because I'm going to the hair salon to get my hair fixed.
Oh, behind us, behind us.
Go to Polito?
Hey, we'll meet you there. Can't hate on someone for wanting to get their hair did.
Where in Polito? Oh, over there.
Straight ahead to the left. No. It's on the street in front of us.
Yeah, I'm just not wanting to park in the street. Although
that's
if I let you down.
How you rappel out of here?
The X on the side. Let's down the road.
It's not working for me. Oh, yeah, no, we're good.
Ellie, do you want to activate jailbreak?
Oh,
Check
shit.
on radio 5.
Yeah. Status?
They're really doing that with the recruit class going.
Let me get these cuffs on you, pal. What's wrong?
Not back cuffs.
Why?
What's going on at Bolingbroke?
Bean bags.
Yeah, there was a jailbreak.
Appreciate you doing the right thing, Red.
Thank you, Red. I'm just gonna have to take your arm so we hop over.
Wolf.
Sorry.
What are we looking like, pal?
I can't get. Oh, I locked
Have
it.
to repeat yourself.
I just asked, what are we looking like? What's happening?
Oh my goodness, I can't get you
I
in.
am far
What?
from any sort of redemption. We all know this.
Oops, I'm so sorry.
I don't think you're far from it, right?
We'll go down to Sandy.
You're not exactly close
mistaken,
to it.
you yourself had called me a monster.
Yeah, I mean, the acts you were doing were acts of a monster, no doubt about it, man. I mean, I'm not gonna back down from my truth, right? The things you did out there, the people you've harmed, the people you've killed,
It's code for at the
yeah,
prison.
that's some heinous shit, man. But, there's the but. You were given another shot. You were given a lifeline by that judge. Don't spit in his face after he did that for you, man.
If I was to spit in his face, I would have caused grievous and grave harm to someone already.
That's accurate. I'll give it to you. I'm not gonna deny that.
And to be quite fair, I have been very, very peaceful in my time in Bolingbroke. I have had many opportunities to where people have provoked anger and rage, and I have wanted, oh so badly, to take them back out. But I maintained your civil ways, and look where that stopped me.
Yeah, I mean, I won't deny that. I mean, you definitely did, right? No doubt about it. Since you've gone in prison, you've been, like I said, a model inmate. Which is why I was nervous that you were actually looking at a really good shot at parole, man. I want to keep it a buck with you. You're going to have to prove yourself to me that you can change, buddy. That's just God's honest truth. I can't sit here and lie to you and say that I think that you are a different person than the person who did what they did, right? I think you are still that same guy.
Oh. Oh
if you
God,
can
golly.
prove elsewise, color me fucking surprised, man. Sitting here breaking out of prison
I will switch to radio 11.
not a good idea.
feel
Talk
better?
about redemption.
All that shit, you're far from it. You're not police, right? I'd be lying.
DOC to EMS.
Send it.
Could we have a unit up at Sandy PD? We have a person that is bleeding out.
10-4, send a 311, and somebody will be down.
10-4, thank you.
Three, how many sides you got inside the actual cells?
2. So this
You missed
like
on me,
5,
mate.
6.
Do the right thing, Wolf. Honestly, do the right fucking thing. If conversation and talking and all that shit, if that sounds okay to you, I'd be willing to meet you
The pulse is fading.
weekly,
Okay, we got EMS on the way. Let's keep pressure on those ones.
bi-weekly, twice a week. We can come to some sort of agreement on that. If you're willing to help me out, I'd more than willing to be giving you my time. The mind intrigues me.
Come on, Red.
They should be on the way. I think they're getting there.
Do you have his name?
Whose name? Oh, okay. You're on radio.
Oh god. Okay, I don't feel pulse anymore.
CPR?
Did he pass out from low? Oh, shit!
Yeah, there's a lot.
He hit the floor hard or something?
As I got him out, he must have caught his leg on the edge of the propeller and fallen.
Oh, no, Red.
And I wonder if there's some shards on the... Because this is sandy.
No, it's his chest and stomach.
I wonder if
not
there were
legs.
shards of glass. As he hit the floor.
We have EMS coming?
Yes.
Alright, back to holding pressure.
I thought he passed out from low blood sugar or something. Holy fuck. I didn't realize that.
I don't know how it would have happened. I just literally got him out of the heli.
Yeah, I've never seen it. I don't ever take people. That's why I just store it and pull them out that way. Helis are fucking wild. Look at my helis.
Are they coming down? Can't actually see them.
Yeah, nor me. I hear them though.
No, I see them now. They're hovering above us. I'm not moving in with that wound. We can land in the car park. Okay, that's not great.
Yeah, this is. Oh god.
Why are they not landing?
Oh my god, why does my radio keep changing?
710 EMS. I don't know who's in that heli above, but this guy's getting really
land
bad.
in the car park. He's literally like bleeding out. You guys need to land in the car park.
Okay, never mind. I think someone else is swapping up. Ignore me, guys. Good luck.
They wanted me to move the heli. How am I gonna move this, man?
Put that shit on a fucking pillar.
I'm not equipped to move something like this. Okay. All right.
Only one.
Oh god.
Oh good god. Angel 1 is 23.
Can you ask Blake to prepare for surgery? There's no way this ain't gonna need surgery.
Blake, can you prepare OR? We have.
We'll be on police hold.
Critical.
Just
lung exposed, arterial bleed.
Kind of left Paul and Caesar to do the last of the.
You're able to pack anything here?
What we're gonna do is we're gonna put the lungs back in carefully, reposition them. I'm gonna get this packed up here.
Alright. Alright. Alright, what I'm gonna need to do is sit in the back with him and hold pressure as well. And then, did you get an
What
IV
I'm
in?
gonna do is I'm gonna essentially create, I don't know what to call it, but
Yeah.
we're gonna put plastic sheet over him and we're gonna tape it down to his body. It's essentially gonna act like skin.
Yeah. And I'll just hold pressure on it. Okay. Right, I got gauze too. Do you want to pack it first?
Hold on.
Okay, Blake is standing by. Is this a 95 officers?
Escaped inmate.
yes.
Blake, be advised, this is a 95 coming in.
Is up front? Maybe it is the boot camp.
DOC change back to Radio 5.
Did you get the
Alright, so what you want to do is for the bleeding at the lungs.
Alrighty, if there's
you
any
hold
available tenant
pressure
units, there is an
against
A-class
the lungs,
boost.
but see the stomach area, you don't want to hold any pressure against that. I
No,
might
no.
sound crazy saying this, but this is acting as a protective barrier as well as kind of
Yeah.
skin.
Okay, ready?
Alright, so if you got that. Alright,
Got it.
if you want to put them onto the backboard then, since you're holding the pressure.
Yeah, yep. Okay, I'm gonna slowly transfer you on. There we go. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna have to get him over.
Fucking radio.
I don't know. I'm holding pressure.
Radio
Can
check?
you can you help move him while I got pressure on?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, thanks. Hard for me to transport and hold pressure.
Fine. If you just wanna. Lyra, you want to come with the heli?
Do you want me to go with them, or do you want to drive down?
I'll drive if you want to go with them.
Okay.
Right, let's try and get them in. Right, there we go. Lyra, if you want to jump in the front with me to let Lexi in the back.
Yeah, I gotta get in the back here.
Yeah, give me a moment. There we go.
Wait. It's gonna move him. Yeah, I knew it was gonna do that. Okay. Alright. It's okay. So annoying. Okay, I got you. I got you. Wait, where'd he go? Got him. I got him.
Lexi, you need to get back in the car. The helicopter.
I was in my eyes, but okay.
Right.
Hitchy needs to get on the other side.
I'm gonna go the other
run
side.
to the other side. Yeah.
Ow!
Maybe you should have. I don't know. I already thought it was fun.
I know.
Angel 1 is 76 back to pillbox. Blake, patient is highly critical at the moment. The stomach has been cut open and lung was hanging out, as well as throat was cut. The lung has been carefully placed back inside the body, and packed with gauze. A plastic covering has been placed over the stomach and secured down with tape to secure that and to act as a protective covering. And Lexi is currently holding pressure to the throat at the moment. That may have been too much for the radio. Whoops.
Yeah, I was like...
Lyra ID for the patient at all?
Red Johnson.
Red Johnson. Escape 10, mate. Angel 1 coming in for landing. Please keep helipad clear. Blake, can I just confirm what OR you're in? Okay. Probably should have gone to the lower OR, I'm not gonna lie, but it's fine. You need help, Lexi.
Got it.
Oh, you get it.
What are we going to?
Lower.
OR1, so upper level.
Yeah, OR1?
Yeah, upper. Blake's an upper, so... Send it. Yeah, I'm blind or I don't see him. Papa 13 is in OR1 with patient. And Sunday will be down. I thought you said OR1. I call that OR3 because I thought that was OR3. Okay, 10-4.
Do I have him?
Go into lower.
I am.
Going into lower. Jesus, Mary Jones.
That's what I thought. That's why I
Well,
was
he
like-
said lower 1. So.
Okay, don't worry.
Like, am I able to watch myself?
Oi, how we looking?
He's in OR now.
Fucking luck, man. Horrible.
I'm not sure what happened.
A lot of bad luck happened. You hungry by any chance? I have some food that's gonna go bad.
I have jail food.
Hell no, here. Here you go, enjoy.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I'm just slowly moving all light inmate arrivals over to the MDT.
Gotcha. Right, I'm gonna get lost in my phone here for a second.
We're gonna go to the restroom. Wrong way!
Hmm. What's up?
No, I'm just looking at my phone. What's with the Ben? So Ben got a text from a random phone number trying to sell him or get him to sell loose notes. Concern is it's Cody.
Is he able to get a... Were you able to get a subpoena on that?
Yeah, I could. Ben obviously can't sign it though, unfortunately.
This is the thing that if Ben's conflicted, most of these subpoenas aren't getting signed.
Yeah.
Treat it as if it is Cody, but put the subpoena in anyway. I mean, is there an urgency for it? Probably not, because we already know he's out. And Ben's not going to reply. The best advice would be for Ben, but yeah, I've got some urgent ones and they're not being done right now.
Right now, Ben's got a protective custody. Thank God. Some cops sitting with him.
I love how most of the reports are now just BB inmate arrivals.
I'm gonna try to call this number to see if I can bait them into fucking talking at all. I'll quickly know whether it's Cody or not, at least. Yeah, what's good? Who's this? This ain't Jay? This ain't Jay from Saints?
Nelson, we have one cutoff that was yesterday.
Okay.
Nelson Wetmore, so...
Okay, remove him.
Good news, that's not Cody. a
That's
guarantee.
something.
Yeah. So this is officially less.
Well, that was an explosion. That's another explosion. Literally, all of the reports so far are inmate arrivals.
God damn, Lyra.
That's how many we've had through the whole year.
Hello.
That was
I
me.
apologize for the delay, but there's so much to think about.
No apology needed. Big decision. Unfortunately, I'm at my wit's end here, though. I'm gonna need an answer from you, buddy. Again, you gotta guarantee that we could set up meetings, and I will be there every single time, never miss one. I'm very, punctual.
Oh, Harris Brown missed his too.
Problem is, I don't think he's going to be too happy if I do that. And I'm more concerned about him than I am all of you. So,
Who's he?
this time, unfortunately, I'm going to have to turn this offer down.
Who is he?
I'm afraid I can't tell you.
Okay, that's worrying if he's working for someone.
Cody Noble, nervous about making somebody else sad, mad, frustrated, angry. Thought you were a wolf. The fuck?
There are many things that you don't know about in this organization. Fortunately, I must bid adieu.
Well, don't forget this was the day I tried. That's all I ask. I did what I could. I tried. Whatever happens here, you chose us.
What the fuck?
Like, this is concerning that there's a man that he works for.
That's what it sounds like. How we looking, Doc?
Well, he sustained some trauma to the chest, to the back. I had to implant some into his vocal cords. We may not be able to talk for a while.
Okay.
What is Red CID?
Let me get a fuel on.
Three
It
650.
is 3. Yep, there you go.
Thank you. If he's going back to Bollingport, I would recommend he be in the ISD ward there.
That can be done.
Heard.
If there's any complications, give me a call and I will contact you.
Okay. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Alrighty. Fuck, you don't have a LSPD job, do you?
I do.
If I give you my car, you mind just parking it in personal in LSPD?
Yep.
Alright, you go to.
He was on tramadol, so it may take him a little while to come out of it.
Okay.
Alright, there's the keys. Parked there. I'm gonna sleep here. I'm gonna fucking just sleep right on this bed. Looks comfy.
Okay.
We'll see you guys later. If you need anything out of me, Lyra, let me know.
Will do. It does look like pretty comfy, actually.
I need a pillow.
Oh,
You mean you don't have hair to cushion your head?
I will actually air this bitch out.
I think Ellie's gone to get you one.
Yeah. Thank you, hell yeah. Could you fluff it for me?
Oh,
Yeah.
sure, no problem. Here.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
What about a blanket? We got the blanket?
Yeah, ready. No, I don't need a blanket. I got a hoodie on. We're chilling.
Yeah, he's
I
the
suppose you got
perfect
that,
temperature.
that doctor's coat next to you as well if you need it.
Yeah, hey, give her a raise. She deserves it. Good pillow fluffer.
Okay.
Great pillow fluffer.
Pillow fluffer fee.
Yeah.
Let me put you in. You want to get in the back with him? Just keep an eye on him.
Yeah, I can.
You might just
Well,
have to.
let me
hop
just
up.
climb back then.
Yeah, you might just need to climb. You all good?
Yep, I'm good.
I feel like something happened, and I heard wrestling back there.
I definitely was trying to buckle him in. Oh, I think he's sleeping. He's still
Okay.
sleeping. We're good.
I heard something back there.
Oh, yeah, he's against me now. I'll just let him lay here.
Okay, do you want to
I
sort
live
out
like
the
this
inmate
now.
log?
For him or for?
Moving him about, like informing him that he's no longer
Yeah.
escaped.
Yeah, I'll get that.
As long as nobody thinks that I'm actually Pitbull, that's fine. I feel like that could be a dangerous thing to go on.
068 to 196.
Send it.
Can you come out to the yard next to the garden? Rock wants to ask you a question.
I'm currently on my way to the prison.
10-4. I'll let him know.
Which Rock? What's his
It'd be
last name?
Martin.
Okay. You able to handle Red?
Yeah, he just needs to go to ICU, right?
Mm-hmm. So make sure like he's soft cuffed to the bed.
Yeah.
Who's this person next to me? You okay? What the hell? Hello, sleepyhead.
Hi, Red.
We'll have to get him into the cell block and then take him over.
Yeah. What collectibles?
Might need to search him.
What? Well, that depends on what we find.
Excuse me.
Jeez.
Thank you. 196 is 23 at Bolingbroke with 195.
10-4.
Do you want to sort it whilst I think it's Throck he's saying, not Rock.
Yeah, it's Thra.
Do you want to sort out his like charges and everything? Because he's got a warrant as well.
Who, Red?
Yeah.
She, okay. Okay.
There we go. And he's going to put this away. What's going on at the front of Bolingbroke? I see two people up there.
1099.
What's going on the front of Bolingbroke?
The front of it?
I see two people up there.
This is the station.
The visitation is leaving now.
Zero 68 to 196.
Yep.
The Rock still waiting for you by the garden.
10-4, I'm on my way to see him. Can I confirm you mean Throck?
Yeah, Drock, whatever.
It's better than saying The Rock. And please make sure you learn inmates' names, even short timers, because they will get very angry at you.
10-4. I'm gonna be walking Bobby out to the front at this time, so.
Thank you.
Oh,
Hi, Throck.
Hi, Light Rock. Can I have my screwdriver back?
No.
But, like, it's bullshit that it got taken because some short timers did some dumb shit. Like, that's not fair to me.
Why did you have it?
It was stashed. And then some short timers beat Fiona up, and then for some reason a whole shakedown was done, and I lost it. And I want it back because it's not fair.
Are you soaking on me?
Yes.
I can give you a collectible instead.
Yes, okay. This is my 1-year anniversary, by the way, so.
I'll give you that. How does that
Thank
sound? I only have one of those, but you can have
I'll
it.
take it. Thank you.
Good trade-off?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Shit, yeah.
Wait, what was it? I didn't see it. I missed it. I
Nika,
missed it.
take the hat off. Thank you.
Yeah, I had a feeling you're
that's
gonna
pretty
say
cool.
something about the trooper hand. Well,
Okay.
Lyra, nice to meet you. I'm Dylan Smith. I was not part of this boot camp that tagged me in earlier.
Yeah,
Did I
I'm
ever tell you I found Hans's night gardeners?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but I was part of like the 2 weeks boot camp ago, 3rd shift hour boot camp when that happened.
Okay. Well, let me. Let's.
All I gotta do is my hours, and I'm gone. So.
Okay. Well, let's head up to the cell block for the moment, just as it is night.
Okay. Let's get. Let me
Throck
get
can show
everyone
you
up.
the way to the cell block. Nico as well. Thank you.
Wait till you're done planting.
You can hold your special friend's hand, but that's it.
Who was being taken up to the front at this time?
Inmates on drug charges, you might be on paid care a little longer.
Guys, who was being taken up to the front?
Are you talking about the person in visitation or the person after?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hello, my dears. Are you both your time's finished?
Yep.
I have 1 month left here.
Okay.
I'm escorting him to the front.
Thank you.
Where'd you go?
Hello, my dear. Bandana off for me, please. And helmet off for me, my dear.
Yo, get up, buddy. Yo, what's your problem, man?
What's your problem, buddy?
Wait a second.
Guys,
You trying to go? You trying to go?
Guys,
What's up?
guys.
What's up?
Your buddy friend.
Do you want to, if you want to fight, when it's daytime, you can go to the fight pit, okay?
No, I was just playing.
Okay. Thank you for being considerate.
No. But like it's not fair that it got taken.
Wait, you trying to fight or no?
No.
Oh.
Well, unfortunately, I cannot. Yes.
How you doing today, Caesar?
This is a fight pit? That's pretty lit.
Yeah. How much time have you got left, my dear?
I think like 8 minutes. I mean, 8 months. My bad. Whoops.
Okay, well, let's get you started walking up to the front then.
Yeah, I got him. I'll walk him up.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Oh, thanks, man.
Throck, that was a skid.
What?
That was a skid and a half.
He did like a
Thank
whole
you.
front flip.
Yeah. I'm flexible.
Yeah, man. You know, I had to get.
It helps when you can't feel pain.
That's true, yeah.
So are you a new one?
I'm the rehire.
From today?
No.
Oh. Are any of them here brand new from the boot camp?
I think a couple of them are.
I am brand new. Was good. I met you at thingy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. How you doing?
I'm doing just fine. How you doing, Mr.
I'm in prison.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like you've enjoying your time here, though. You know the place.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've been here a year.
Goddamn.
Yeah. Larry, can you actually see when I was first sent in? Like, when my 5150 started? Because I'm pretty sure it was this month.
Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up.
What?
Throck. You're
Yes.
here on a 5150.
No, originally I was for a few months. That was back when things were very slow. I was on a 5150 for like 2 months before anything happened.
I wonder if anyone's been up here for a year on a 5150.
Doubt
Yes.
it. Yeah, for a year on a 5150?
Yes, but they're in the other cell blocks.
Oh, yeah. Like, actively here. Like, waking up.
Doesn't it get cold without shoes?
I don't have
Mr.
nerve.
Trump?
I don't have nerve endings.
Ow.
So I don't.
Any
I don't-
nerves or just in your feet?
It's anywhere. Well, I still got them on the inside, but the exteriors have been burned away.
Oh, Dorada got burnt in the fire, burnt in the thing, by the way.
The what?
You know the oven? She
The
got
Lila?
burnt. Yeah, she got burnt the other day. Yesterday,
What the
even.
Is she okay?
She's fine. Me and Miss Kim see her.
Fucking who did it?
The oven.
Oh, I thought someone put her into the oven.
No, she was.
You
standing-
can't just say in the oven. That means a lot more here.
I know
Especially
that
with the Blakeley's.
They have a. Well, I haven't seen
Yeah,
Mirabelle.
nobody, I think you and I are the only ones that actually remember that anymore.
I'm sure Ellie does.
Oh yeah, she's still here.
And Lisa.
Oh yeah, she's still here too.
Can we lock a recruit in the meat freezer again?
We have a freezer.
Oh.
Again?
Hold on,
yeah,
where's
that's
the
what I was
freezer?
gonna say again.
Last time Lupus did it.
Where's the freezer?
I don't know, but he found a way.
475-189 direct.
Damn.
Yes. Are you ready to receive
I just want to say
red?
I'm a full-time DLC now. I'm
Yes,
no longer
I
a
am.
recruit. I've decided.
10
Are you
for
PD or
anyone
DOC?
back
Are you
in
DOC?
for the 9s.
You're going to PD, aren't you?
Which one doesn't get me in the freezer?
DOC.
Let's go for that then.
All right, welcome aboard.
Throck also hates liars.
Thank you.
That's true.
Okay, well,
Now you're stuck.
I once lit myself on fire just to tackle somebody else to light them on fire, because they lied. It's actually pretty
Would be
bad.
like a cool ass album cover. I'm gonna be real.
that would be it.
Wait a second. Is that red?
Yep.
Oh, you got caught.
Turned himself
Damn, wasn't
in.
Damn, didn't even stay 24 hours, huh?
Didn't you turn yourself in?
Yeah, but I was out for a week. 2 weeks, actually.
He had a good day.
Hi, Red. Welcome back.
Something's wrong with Red.
Why?
He's not talking.
Mask might be too tight.
He's not wearing it.
Oh, there's a problem.
No, he was hurt.
I see.
Doing what?
As we were taking him out, he tripped next to the heli and something happened.
Elio needs to bring
He fell into the blades, didn't he?
mask to him.
10-9?
We need a mask for Red.
Wait, Lupus and Red escaped via heli?
No?
He turned himself in with
Oh.
a heli, I'm assuming.
Yes.
10-4, I'll get him a mask.
I want to know his reasoning for turning himself in. Was he just bored too?
I don't know.
Y'all motherfuckers never would have got me back if I didn't want to come back.
Why do you all choose to escape instead of getting out a normal way?
I don't have a normal way. I have no parole. 3 life sentences, no parole. I'm literally dying in here.
That's fair on your end, to be honest, but Red literally had a docket open from what I've heard.
I don't know.
Lupus apparently had the possibility of parole after a certain period of time, but he also escaped. What's the point?
Probably the like right there.
Parole isn't guaranteed.
You're still taking your guarantee for instant gratification with the knowledge.
Look, all right. I was always the kid that took the took the marshmallow first. I never waited.
Yeah, the Rock has no possibility of parole at
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, Kong has
He's one of the
Yep.
rarest ones that we have.
Year. 3 whole life sentences too. Not just a set number of years. It's just Maya and myself. Who else doesn't have parole?
That wakes up.
Yeah.
Lorenzo.
Yeah. I wish he'd wake up more often.
I want to meet this Lorenzo guy.
He's a good guy. Lyra, what gang is he a part of?
He's not.
No, he's like Bloods or Crips. He's one of those two. And the
I'm
fact that I
not
can't remember
sure.
it means he's gonna rip my fucking head off. Because if I get it wrong, he's gonna kill me.
That's a bad look on you.
Yeah. So, why are you guys going to PD?
Because my brother works there.
Oh, Dimitri.
Yeah.
I can tell.
Woo-woo car.
Because I got hired to go there.
But, like, why'd you join up? Why'd you want to?
To get it, to have a job.
I mean, there's a lot less dangerous jobs out there that won't get you shot every fucking day.
An interesting job.
Okay.
You
Every
also
day is a
understand
different
that
story.
For the next 2 weeks, we are going to bully you. We can't make this time easy for you. This is to prepare you to deal with the people on the outside.
Good golly, Throck,
This
you've
is
changed
not
so
my
much
first
time.
time, so
I'm sorry?
This is you've changed so much.
What do you mean?
But he used to be a bully or something, because he seems kind of nice now. I don't.
No, I'm looking at when he first arrived.
Oh, yeah. I think I had a mullet. Yeah, I think I had a
With
mullet.
mullet. That's something I want
Yep.
to see.
And a much refined beard.
I had a beard?
Or not a beard,
have
a
a
much
beard.
refined stubble. Goatee.
Oh, weird.
I just want to point out that Lyra did not deny the fact that we plan on bullying all of you.
She knows.
Not assault, bully, there's a difference.
Isn't that the part of the process? That's why they bring us here.
Exactly.
Throck, you've not been here for a year yet. 1st of June.
Okay, so next month, yeah, 1st of June.
Mm-hmm.
This is all right. So,
Can we
basically,
throw a party for his 1 year anniversary.
I didn't get that.
did you bring it up?
Yeah, the things were going on at the time.
I don't have access to the
Anyone
records.
got eyes on Robbie? He has 1 month left.
Might it be the helmeted man over there?
Don't know.
to 189.
I'll be a minute. I need to go 10-7 for 5 mics.
I'll take care of his mask. Fine. Can I have someone come to the infirmary, take care of, just to keep an eye on Reds?
Can I have one person go over?
068 can.
Yeah, I'll
Thank
go.
you.
Thank you.
I'm coming to the infirmary now.
I must say, this is a rather tame first day for recruits. Can we get Wolfgang or Harvey Sharp?
No, I'd rather not
What about
encourage
Brad Pitt, man?
Wolfgang.
I'll be
Well, I
right back.
had a
Oh shit, they're
screwdriver.
here.
They're here. You
I was
say
like,
their
you
name and
literally
they
I said I'd
appear.
rather not encourage them to do this. Hello.
He only has
Hey,
20
listen.
months, so it's
After
not
what
so
happened
bad.
to us in VPD, we're never touching a fucking guard again.
You literally just fucking said it.
Why you guys talking about us?
Yeah, she was like, "Hey, can we get Wolfgang?"
She
in
was
here?"
wanting you to cause violence.
Yeah, it's a few of these.
I'd
recruits
rather
first
not
day.
send you back to
listen,
VPD.
I've experienced what happens if I fuck with guards. I'm not doing it again. A week in VPD looking at the wall is not fun. You guys, me, you, all guards, Wolfgang guards are friends. Fuck is you talking about? I'm never committing a crime in this prison ever again.
I appreciate that,
honestly
Wolf.
respect that. I honestly respect that.
Hey, listen, their methods work. Boredom is the biggest killer.
Yep.
So here I am. Anything I can do for y'all? What a sandwich, a slushy, I'll do it.
I'm not asking for that, but thank you for being
I
so
don't want to
honest.
go back in solitary.
It is genuine solitary as well, more or less, apart from
It
people
is.
passing. And then you hit everyone molding as they come past as well.
Yeah, it's real bad. It's real fucking bad.
Cannot imagine that being fun.
Or I appreciate your change in heart.
Hey, I told my people the same.
I don't want to send you back to VPD, so I appreciate
Yep,
it.
I don't want to go VPD. Never again. That place is fucking awful.
Even more awful than Bolingbroke.
I've never experienced anything as harsh in my life.
Bolingbroke you
Never
can
to
move
go there
around
again.
in. Even in the cells, you can move around in. You can talk to people. VPD, you can't.
It's VPD. It's you're gonna look at the wall for 2 hours, man. You're gonna like it. And there's no timer, man. There's no timer on how long you're there. So you better hope the cop who put you there. You better hope he fucking set a time on his phone. Because if not, you're staying there, son.
God damn.
It's awful, man. It's awful. So here I am in Bolingbroke. Listen, anything you guys need me to do? Slushies? Let me go get y'all some slushies, man. I ain't going back.
It's the lot, Wolf.
Oh, God.
Think y'all broke him.
I think he's a reformed man.
That's a reformed criminal, if I've ever seen it.
Are we sure this is the same guy that mag dumped the guards a month ago?
Yes. Yes. There is no one else like Wolf.
What's the cutoff time for when you go back out?
So we normally let them out at 7. But we could let them out a bit earlier.
Yeah, you can let us out now.
Throck wants to go shower.
I do. It is shower time.
Cell blocks open, Wolf. Well, that was amusing. Oh. Okay. My dear, let's make sure that we're keeping our head on the swivel.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
That's absolutely fine. Oh, that was awesome.
That's a sight to see.
Yeah, this rain's loud as fuck though.
Oh, it's a storm, not just rain.
Go through.
Hello, you wanted me to ring you about a case?
Yeah, let me go open that file back. Like, has CID seen anything related to the property, or is
so
it
they've
just,
said that there's
in and
criminal informants have told them stuff.
Okay, none of that's in the subpoena.
So you'd
I
like them
understand
to-
I wouldn't give that to... Well, I wouldn't give that to DA, but I'm not going to just, like... The bar is fairly low, but not just like, hey, I want to see this property. Who owns this property?
Yeah,
They
that's
need
what
some reason.
That's what I thought, and I kind of toyed with it. I thought I'd submit it, see where it went, but I can then justify to them that
Yeah,
they need to.
give me something that's, tangible, and I can work with it, but just it's in a suspicious spot is not enough for me. So, if you want to throw that in there, I'm happy to review it again.
Okay, that's fine. So you just need something about a crime that's possibly related to this place.
Yeah, give me enough that I'm at least confident that we're not just going on a complete witch hunt on this, right? Like, give me something tangible on the property, and then I'm certain it would be more than enough to get the property name, or the owner's name.
Okay, I will let CID know, and then they can let me know. Thank
Like,
you.
I'm happy to have a conversation so we can figure out like what paperwork needs to be included. If they're nervous or whatever, but I'm not going to sign it with absolutely nothing other than it's in
No,
a
I've told them something more tangible, like a crime possibly taking place there. You need to have something.
Yeah, exactly.
I toyed with it because I was like, I feel like it needs more, but I'd submit it, see where your bar is on that. And yeah, it was one that was kind of, we're probably not going to get it, but...
Yeah, no, my bar is fairly low for property subpoenas, but it's just a little bit higher than this one.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Alright, no problem. Thank you.
Bye. Ellie, what's your 20?
Infirmary.
Call me. Hello.
Oh.
So Wolf Haley has declared that he is never laying a hand on another guard. The week in VPD was enough for him that he is never committing a crime in Bolingbroke again. He even offered to go and get us slushies.
Oh.
066 1042.
Interesting turn of events.
Yeah, he even started running at the door saying, "You want slushies? I'll go get you slushies."
What?
Apparently a week at VPD is enough boredom, because you sit there for 2 hours and you better hope that your officer has has started the alarm on their on their phone. Like, you better hope.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's it's very amusing.
PD to DOC.
Send it.
I've got 195 for 50 months. That's 50. How would you like them?
Local, please.
10-4. There's going to be a couple of people coming up.
10-4, we're gonna start leaving the prison.
Does Red need to be...
I would leave the
Alright,
doors
so
open, fully open to the infirmary.
I'm fully open for him.
Yeah.
Alright. I have updated his notes. I'll put a bulletin out too, but we can leave.
Send it.
I've got 195 here going up for
Good night.
6 months. How do you want them?
Locally, please.
Cool.
Okay, let's get everyone out.
For the next view, can you send them locally, please?
Caesar, let's go.
10-4, I'll pass it along.
077, let's head out to the yard.
Unlocked. Leave it unlocked.
Somebody mind going to get 077?
Just one unlocked.
No, but it was very amusing to hear Wolf declare that he's never going to touch another DOC officer.
Yeah.
And that Wolfgang is never doing that.
Are we taking your car, Lyra?
You can take my car, you can take one of the other cars.
I just come with you if that's good.
I don't want to drive if you're offering to drive. I want to finish writing up the report of Red turning himself in, even though it's not really much of a report, but... Where are you? Is this you? Yeah, it's you.
Oh, it's full. Okay.
Then you got the revolter.
I mean, I would hope so. I'm the Warden, and it's the only car I've ever bought for myself out of the PD armory.
Okay.
But yeah, I do.
It's a nice
Actually,
car.
nice.
It's a nice car.
Well, it's nice meeting the warden, actually, so... For my first time I've been here.
847-576 to BPD.
Same traffic. 077.
One 9676.
PDDC?
Send locally for me, Cyan.
PDDC? I got 195 for 53 months local, correct?
10-4.
Yes, we coming down for the meeting, brother. We're like merging onto the Pero freeway right now. Okay, and then my brother really wants me to meet him at VPD.
Hello.
Hi, your
you
guy.
are Judy.
Could you? Is it possible that you could, if he could do 10:30 tomorrow?
Like, wait, 10:30 EST?
Yes.
10 PM.
What was that?
What, like AM or
AM.
PM?
AM, the beginning of first shift, just after meeting.
Oh God. I'll have to ask him, and I'll get back to you.
Okay, that's fine, but that would be work because if we've got one else going on for 10:30 tomorrow, then that would be ideal.
I'll get back to you. I'll ask.
Okay, thank you.
We start tomorrow, I think. Lyra.
Mm-hmm.
Interview season starts tomorrow,
guys.
right?
Yes. I'm
Yeah,
getting
that's what
an
I thought.
unknown
Hello.
number. Hello.
That's not good.
Hello.
What for is that?
Let me guess.
I'm more of like 2 months.
Your name,
I
Mr.
would
Noble?
like to once again send my
Oh,
deepest
boy.
apologies, but I cannot afford to make him angry again, so I just hope you understand it's
Nothing
No.
personal.
You would Who are you going to make angry? Who is he?
You know how this organization works. We don't know names. I don't know his name. I don't even know his face.
What's his... Do you know his code name?
Xavier.
It's a complicated thing. I do, but it changes.
Keep talking, I don't hear you.
What is it now?
Don't think you want to know. I must be going.
I would very much like to know. Second time he said that he's got somebody above him.
Huh. That's new.
It's not I said the second time. He said it in front of Damien as well.
Hmm. Is Damien around right now? Probably not.
No, he's going to say, Fiona, do you want to come talk over here? You want to transfer to PD, don't you?
Ma'am, are you psychic?
Yeah, I was asked about the PD interview season. When people often ask me, it's normally because they want to move to they want to move from DOC to PD.
It was actually something that's been coming for a while, but I realized I was running out of time. I've been thinking about it.
What made you push you over the edge?
Honestly, probably getting taken hostage last night.
By Red and Noble?
Yes. I just feel like I'm trying to think of the job interview way to say it, which is I very much enjoyed my time here, but I think my path is diverging into a different direction. That's the job interview way I think I'm supposed to say it, but
Officially, you've not been with us long enough for a transfer.
I thought it was 120 hours or
Let me
a
double
month.
check that. It used to be 2 months, and then also had to have 120.
I thought the SOP said it was or.
Yeah, it might be, or I'm just... Yeah, it's all. So, how many hours you at?
I haven't calculated today's yet, but I believe I'm about 140.
Okay, go for the interview. I don't know
Yes,
whether
ma'am.
they'll accept you back without an interview, since you were originally a PD recruit.
Yeah, I understand. Oh dear. If they do not want to accept me as a transfer, am I still welcome to stay at DOC, or would I have to leave?
No, you're still welcome to stay DOC.
What the hell? Okay, thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Fiona is transferring back to PD.
Boy. Alright. Did you say why?
Long time coming.
I'm coming.
Yeah, I mean, she was originally a PD recruit, obviously.
I know, but it seemed like she's been here for months. It's been like 1 month or 2.
She's completed the 120 hours. That's what is required.
Oh, I
But
didn't know you had a brother.
Will she need to do interview season again?
that's up to PD.
She technically could just flop completely and be ready to go. She's had a PD boot camp. She's interview.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Other side of the meeting room. One of the officers. Hi.
Oh, I mean, it was bound to happen.
She's a PD recruit.
I mean, I always take everyone that comes through. I always just expect at some point they're going to go to PD, and it's always a ticking time bomb of when. Which it's fair. I mean, it's a natural progression. I mean, I get it. It's just.
DOC is a beast. It's a four-headed beast.
It's doing police work on hard mode.
And then added pressure from other departments and other people and belittling and... the constant belittling. I knew what she wanted the moment she asked. They'd already asked about PD interview season, and I was kind of, yep, this is where it's going. Bobby's been more active. Moved all the inmates, inmate arrivals over.
I saw that.
At least the ones that come around.
Served red warrant.
I mean, I've got May and Shay not actively involving themselves in doing checks for the inmates. Not even Bobby and Matthews and Mark and Vivian. I don't see Shay enough. Doing enough for what I'd hope she'd be dealing with. That one on Evie Roseberries might as well be closed now. I'm Mac.
Yeah, because isn't Evie leaving too?
Yep. One-to-ones don't seem to be happening, so... I mean, I haven't done them. People aren't coming for them. Hi, Dimitri.
Don't let my brother get stabbed there or, too much damage.
I mean, they beat me down as an initiation.
Wellbeing's not happening. I don't know. It's just disheartening. I'll be fine after a while, but...
It was a lot of people wanted things and responsibility. We gave it to them, and now it's
It's
just
like they
not
don't
getting done.
care, though, which is the harder part. I can put my effort, I can put my life into doing all of this, but... DOC bootcamp, when was the last time we had one of those?
Paul and Caesar are supposed to start up one of those.
Okay, well, they need to do it. Don't know, I'm just disheartened.
I get that, and I'm sorry.
Not your fault.
Well, I just know I haven't been around often either and done my share either, so.
He risking it all, bro. He risking that shit.
I mean, heck, even James barely around right now. It's getting better, but he barely is.
Oh, you cunt.
Oh, Billy.
My hair's in a bun, so it feels really floppy. It's really hard to bounce back and forth on it.
That might be toxic, don't touch it. That might be too toxic, baby. Why did you go touch it? Touch it. That might be too toxic, baby. Why did you go suck?
It's Cyberpunk Saturday.
Did your beard grow out?
What do you mean?
The fuck?
It looks thicker.
I mean, not since the last time. I just haven't been shaving. Period.
Oh my god, it's that Malachi Marlowe guy. Hi, Malachi.
Okay.
Are you a cannibal?
I was getting a mask for a cannibal earlier.
No, no, you're wearing it. Oh my god, that's so
Look,
scary.
we're all cannibals at Bolingbroke.
Oh, hell Wait, no. what? What?
What, you didn't know?
I'm so mad.
Spot, little bro. No cap.
You're in my spot now, bro.
Shut the fuck
They're
up over
taking the definition Yo, of watch your a, fucking mouth, yeah? it's a eat or get eaten world.
Oh no, it's just eat or eat.
Dog gotta eat.
Talk your shit, cadet. Talk your shit.
I didn't know there was a science seats in the meeting, bro. That's crazy. Ain't nobody tripping. I just told you to move. Right, you just told me that's your spot. You tripping over the spot on the table, gang.
Chill out.
Respectfully, I don't give a fuck whose seat is it, bro. Like, chill out. Okay, I'll go 42 then. Fuck. Later.
Yeah, you tell him stay.
That cadet just get angry over a seat.
It's not
Yep.
a cadet. He is not a
Wow.
cadet. He's an officer.
What the fuck? That's
Why's he
that's
wearing a vest then?
I don't know. That's Chris Long.
that makes sense.
That's who? Who's that guy?
It's a Reddington.
Hello, Rexford. How you doing? Oh. Love that.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
So,
Mm-hmm.
how's it going?
Presenting all the challenges that DOC does.
Indeed.
That's how it's going.
Got-
Otherwise,
got
I'm
one
at
of the
God
guys
damn.
back, you heard?
I've been hearing some rumors, Lyra.
Paige?
Yeah, you.
Heard, that offer might be coming sooner than I thought.
The offer? The one we talked about?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, apparently someone's sucking Kimbers, I saw. I think he can feel who it is, and if he's saying sign, it's sign.
Okay, well,
It's just like general blanket.
He'd know that song
Okay.
anyway.
That's for exploding me
Ah.
earlier, dickhead.
That's crazy. No, that's wild.
Just remember, always on
No,
the
you're
table.
fucking not.
thank you.
Really, you don't have to look
I know.
for
I'll go
way to
tell
take your
him
spot
I'm
just
here.
yet. You can always leave that to Bishop and stuff. Like, I mean, that's how we found you in the first place. You don't have to feel like you're abandoning people. Like, you can literally stay.
That's exactly how we'll see it, though.
Personally, if I was, I
It's
would
up
have
to you, though.
left. I would have
I
absolutely.
just, I heard DOC's been causing you issues, and apparently you had second thoughts again.
Oh my god, is that Gamble? Hi, Gamble.
Oi.
Just the four-headed beast. It's
Oh, it
Yeah.
always
Oi.
gets better every time, man. Oh god.
Oi.
Oh, yeah.
Why would I
that's
do
fair.
anything
else?
like it's never not going to be a four-headed beast.
It's that Bethany Johnson.
I know, and
Geezer.
it's like I was talking to people earlier. Like, the last thing I ever want to do is say that PD recruits don't have to be DOC, but that would tear y'all apart. Like, it's like not enough people apply as is, so I don't know.
I mean, you could reverse it that they all have to be DOC and they get handpicked from PD for PD. That would
I mean,
throw that out on their head.
at this current rate, it would be possible.
I mean, it would
because
demonstrate that they know how to
between
interact with people.
all the people in the PD email combined, there's like 450. So it's not like I'm looking for cops. To say it like in a nice way.
I mean,
But-
like I said, it would show who is better at interacting with the population of Los Santos.
I mean, yeah, but do I really want to force them to be prison guards and handpicked? Like, I don't know. I feel like that's even worse than what it is now. I only make them work 50 hours in 2 weeks. Like, they're lucky I don't say like
Can I borrow you for 2 seconds?
something else.
Alright,
Just
it's 10
after
after. Let's
Sure,
get this
no.
thing going. Pushing 10, pushing 10.
Alright, anything
up?
happen in the last
3 in the morning. Like,
I think also we need to have PDO that are actually taking on these cases and going to court and encouraging them to go to court. Instead of
Yeah.
just being and I'm trying my best with that side. I'm starting with the long timers in the prison because of course they're going nowhere. The offer, well, if they want to, they called us a crime and they want a reduction in time of fine. I could probably even do it with the short ones. You have to go to court. If a judge is around, we have to go to court to argue why you deserve that. What is within the incident that makes you deserve that reduction?
yeah, of course. And it's like, you know, I give them some sort of like good part about coming to court. Like, I don't know, let's say someone did get attempted murder, like, and they come to court for like, I don't know, 30, 45 minutes. Like, I still give them time off their sentence, even if they're guilty. It's like, I just want y'all to know, like, it's not the cops' fault. Like, that's my whole thing. Like, it's not cops, it's not DOC. It's like, just accept actions for your responsibility and maybe we'd work with you. It's like when you say you didn't shoot a cop, but everybody literally sees it. What
Let's
am I
move over
supposed to
this way.
do?
I'm just gonna grab hold of your arm.
God dang it.
Aha. I think they ended the meeting.
Yeah, they did.
Like 8. Go in here. Most private place that there is.
For real. I was in a mindset
There you
like,
go.
if you really start issues, like I'm just gonna fire you. Like I'm not gonna ask command if I can fire you. Like it's just gonna be
Hold on.
sleep. Oh man.
Hmm.
I'm like drawing blanks right now. I want to keep you here like
No, it's fine. I've got quite a bit of staff on duty. There's 4 of us and there's 3 inmates, so they're good.
think. I just want to think of ways to make like all this stuff better, but I can't, man. I'm out of like bandages. I can't patch these holes.
I don't think this is a hole that you can fix, though. I don't think I don't think there is a right answer either. Like, the right answer might change from day to day.
Oh yeah, and like it's
From person to person.
It's like it was still a work in progress, but when that new penal code drops, if and when, oh my god, it's gonna be another war on PD again. Like, I already know it is. It's like, PD has nothing to do with penal code changes, but like, I just know where it's gonna end up.
Why are PD getting involved in penal code changes? They're gonna go for the harsh, like, this is the other thing. PD goes as harsh as possible in some cases. DOC were maybe a little bit more lax, like, you might, outside you might get evading, resisting arrest, etc., whilst we just go for whatever the primary thing is. They're not mainly officers. Either way, DOC can be a four-headed beast.
Yeah. I
And
don't
then
know,
when-
like, here to help you if you need
Thank
the
you.
help, but it's just
There's only so much you can do.
yeah, there really is.
I mean, even if I was a judge and I was still doing that, there's only so much you can do. Prison, I don't think. I think the issue is the mentality of some officers believe that the prison should be like the outside world. It should be exactly like how we treat other criminals and everything else. And actually, no, the prison is its own social system in which we get people, we are the people that have to receive your angry 95. You upset them, we have to deal with that. So we have to find out the ways to cope and bring them back down. You have a person who is there for a very long time and they're super upset and they're super angsty. We have to find a way to keep ourselves alive. Being friendly with them it's getting to know them and getting to know how to calm them down. They can't leave, unlike the other world, like the outside world, they can't leave through the door. Short timers are with us. They're with us for a set amount of time. They can't just leave when they get upset. They have to be with us for a certain amount of time. Long timers, they definitely can't leave. And we come back to them. It's not like we can hand them off to someone else and say, I'm going to go out on patrol. Or I'm going to go up to the lobby and do this. Like, we have to cope with them. We have to find ways to handle them, to manage them. And sometimes those don't work. That system just does not work. And it does fail. And that's when we get those jailbreaks. That's when we end up... If all the systems have failed, that's when we get the jailbreaks. That's when we get the riots. That's when we get the thing. But there's nowhere for us to leave to that would give us a full break at that point, unless we went completely off duty whilst in PD. If you have someone that is really upsetting you, you can hand them off to someone and say, look, I'll give you all the stuff. I will do everything. I just need a break from this individual. I'm going to take a break. Like, they can write the roll report. They can do the charges. They can do everything. But then they also get to go out on patrol again. It's almost like a fresh start. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
And I think people don't quite realize that they don't get to leave. DOC don't get to leave the prison to go and do something else. Like, they don't get the chance to be able to go out to another store or go out to another call. We still have to cope with these people. And that is a really stressful idea. Really heavy thing to take on board. And like I said, some of the times those systems fail. But I don't think people realize how much of an I appreciate, like, everyone in high command, Kimber, yourself, Rexford, Bishop, Darrow, Astrid, I feel like I missed someone else from LSPD. I did. I don't know Grimes very well. But I even imagine Grimes and Gil and Luciano, they understand that there is a different, like, everywhere functions differently, but whether their officers, whether their lower ranks understand that is another question. But like I said, who would go to Bishop through Darrow? Darrow will go and beat them down with a nightstick every time. You start causing drama, you just send them off to Darrow.
Very true.
Like I said, I don't know how Bishop and Astrid and Grimes and Kimber and even Darrow and Gil, how they've managed to cope with, like, they keep going. They've planned themselves very well. I love how it's on the roster that Kimber was was promoted a Stone Age ago.
They say that again.
I love how it says on Gil and Kimber that they were hired a Stone Age ago.
Oh yeah, they were.
I know you appreciate them. They are people very much to look up to. 100%. I mean, if I could be like Astrid, it would be... I don't know what I'd do with myself, because I think she is amazing in every single way. She's Mary Poppins. There we go. Practically perfect. But I also don't think they feel like... I don't feel like you know how much love and support that you have. I don't think they hear how much love and support there is, because when you're at the top, the main thing you hear is the complaints. That's what I know, and that's what I see, is that if there's complaints and there's negativity, I always hear it, whilst the positivity you hear very, very little of. So I appreciate you and adore you, and you are an amazing person who is always looking out for everyone.
Yeah, I do that a lot more than I do to myself.
But you're in that position where you feel like where you have to do it, because these people seek praise. They seek positive reinforcement.
There's also that, but I mean, on the other side, I'm getting paid to do nothing right now. Like, I used to do, you know, all the name changes, expungements, everything else, but since Alan wanted to take it over, like, I mean, his process ran way smoother now than when I was doing it. And then when I have Tremblay and Rex signing off on subpoenas and everything else, it's like, me as a justice, I'm kind of just more of a SACOR member. Like, I'm here for the people. Like, whatever people need is what I cater to.
I mean, there's a whole lot of SAO spring cleaning that needs summary judgments that need to be done.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna work on like the regular needs to be filed things, because like I said, dockets in court and all that stuff, I can't schedule somebody's court case because they're never gonna be around when I'm around. I just know it's a fact.
That's fair.
So I can try to help Tremblay on the back end. That's like the least I can do.
Yeah, I just need to phone Tremblay and just remind him about those summary judgments. Because there's about 4 that need to be looked at, and then I'm going to have potentially 1, 2, 3 more to come. But I'm hoping to also get these parole hearings started, like encouraging people to do more paroles.
Man, trying to sort through the DOJ stuff is a beast and a half as well.
And also trying to help third shift as well with their numbers. Like actually getting PD boot camps run for third shift.
Yeah, actually, SAO don't really have anything that Tremblay hasn't handled.
No, he's pretty good on that. It's just like I said, the summary judgments up at the top in the dockets.
Yeah, I wish I knew like what needed what.
I think they just need looking over because they've been in. It's hit the 30 days, and I believe they pled not guilty to it. In fact, I'm pretty.
Is it the spring cleaning one?
Yes, it's the spring cleaning one.
Okay, so it's the first summary judgment starting at like 329, right?
I believe the last one is.
There's only 4 of them.
Yeah, there's
Are
only
left, I believe.
there are 4 that is left, and then I'm gonna have 2 more because they're gonna hit the. I believe they pled not guilty, and it's gonna get to the 30-day. Like they've not woken up. This
Gotcha.
Yeah, they're staying very firmly in their cells, so we kind of. There was no docket open for them or anything.
So these people just have like no defendant.
Yep.
Huh. Okay. Well, I could probably knock these up. Why is it always the big stuff like murders? Like murderers are the ones fleeing the country. I don't know what that's about.
What was that?
I said, why are the murderers always the ones fleeing the country?
I have no idea. Lots of people can flee the country. If they've committed a crime, they can flee. They don't even have to commit a crime in order to flee. But that's... There needs to be a lot more forward thinking, I think, from people.
I mean, it's one of those things where it's like when something's brought up, we can't just like keep sweeping it under a rug. Like we're not a small PD like we used to be, where it's like, oh yeah, it's not a big deal. Like stuff is just gonna keep adding up. It's not taken care of. Like for instance, I just look and it's I get all those complaints about people what's it called? People not seeing lawyers or attorneys or anybody like around. And it's like I look and it's like, yes, they're correct, like they're physically are not. But then I also double look and I'm like, these people get paid way more than cops and they don't even want to be around. Like it's like I'm paying cops less to be around and forced to do things. I don't understand where the disconnect in that went.
I think the other thing with PDO is that they've like SAO experience it. We just don't talk about it. Is that they're worried what it's going to feel like to lose a court case. Otherwise, I feel like they would challenge a lot more.
Yeah.
And I feel like that officers sometimes don't know what it is to feel like they haven't gained something in a court case, for example. Like they haven't won the charges they put down. Well, I think they need to be able to experience in that, to be able to learn from that and kind of go on and go, loss is okay. Loss means we learn.
Just trying to think, like, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. What was it? I started going through like our man meeting list that we talked about, and I was just like, the amount of things that we said we were gonna do but didn't do.
Yeah, I know.
I was just like, man. And like that meeting really only happened because I pushed it for like a while. I was like, you really need to do a command meeting. Like,
Well, we did the first one, then we thought we were going to do them every, like, 3 months or something.
on the beach, yeah, that was where like everything was just like everyone was silent, but this one people actually said stuff, and it's like when people say stuff, you know, they should be expecting something to get done about it. It's already been almost 2 months.
Like I said, I'm trying to get through to, the other thing is that DOC will, for another thing, DOC will always be somewhat of a stepping stone for people to go to PD. Like, they're eventually just going to go, I can't do DOC anymore. I'm fine with that. I've got to be able to, like, it's disheartening, but at the same time, it's accepting that that is a loss that I'm going to experience. There's not much else I can do about that one.
It sucks when your perma staff leave. Like that's the worst part. Like if a PD recruit can't handle it, then I somewhat can understand, because I'm like I said, at the end of the day, 50 hours is not a lot if you think about it. Like I'm giving them a minimum of 2 weeks to do it. Like you could literally just you could stay there for 2 months, do 8 or 5 hours a week. You know, get your 5 hours, take a break for the rest of the week, do another 5 hours, and just keep doing that till you reach your cap almost. But it's like when oh gosh, that wasn't me, I promise.
You sure?
That wasn't me. What was I saying? When I've been getting feedback a lot. I don't know if it's ever reached you. Like, I don't even. It's coming from officers talking to recruits, but they're getting tired of the whole like forced DOC stuff. So I personally do not know like where I want to go with handling that.
Well, they need. I understand why they're there.
They should have some experience, but I get it. Like being in the prison does have its bad moments, like especially like I was talking about the having too many inmates, not enough guards or whatever it might be. But end of the day, what else can I make them do? Because if I say you're gonna sit at VPD and handle tows, like it's like they're gonna hit 50 hours pretty quick by doing nothing.
And they're not going to learn.
No, they aren't. So it's like,
I understand they hate the
wouldn't-
DOC thing, but they've got to learn what the officers do to the inmates and how they react to the DOC.
yeah, because I wanted to reopen like some sort of like PA type of work for them, but it's like there's not really much that's needed.
P-
Like PA are more of
PAs are-
event people.
Yeah, PAs are growing. Don't wanna.
Yeah, they're not really needing people. It's like as it stands right now, like if you want to join PA, you put in a resume, and then they hand pick you. It's not even like a hey, I want to be PA. Like I'm gonna apply.
Yeah, it's PA is a department that doesn't need it. I mean, they could try handling dispatch, but Matthews would absolutely murder them.
Yeah, but that's the thing though. Like, let's say like take somebody like Matthews with experience on dispatching, like literally used to be lead dispatcher, or technically still is, but it's like people suck at it. You know, that's where they kind of have room for error. It's the same with the cadet phase in PD. Like it's room for error. Like
And that's
unless
what
they really mess up horribly, like they're not gonna get fired.
I mean, they barely get fired from DOC. The last firing we
Yeah.
had was because someone violated someone's human rights. Like this guy left a guy cuffed in a cell, walked out, left them cuffed as he went up to the catwalks. Like, if that's not a violation of human rights, I don't know what is. There is a reason why you have to uncuff them. And then they wonder why the inmates are angry at them. I appreciate they may not like it. Don't get me wrong. I really appreciate that they may not like it, but they need to learn how to interact with people. Most of them may not even know what it's like in the population. I mean, you talk to short-timers who come in, you talk to them, they ask you if you're a PD recruit or a DOC recruit. The change in instant notice that the inmates have between PD and DOC recruits, because they feel like PD recruits are just there to destroy them. And don't get me wrong, there are DOC recruits that are, like, just as bad. And there are always going to be, but it's a learning curve. It's a harsh learning curve, but you need to learn how to communicate before you can run. Like, before you can start charging. Is this charge really, really necessary? Like I said, you're never going to be able to fix it for everyone. You're probably not going to be able to fix it for majority of people, because the goalpost always changes. It's taking that on board.
Yeah. Oh.
But like I said,
Oh, like the more and more I think about it, the more and more I want to handle it, but like, just not possible.
I mean, you can handle the PD recruits if you want to.
Yeah, but like I said, the overall, like, the biggest complaint is that they don't want to do DOC work. And I'm like, I don't have anything else for you guys to do. I can't have you just sitting around VPD doing nothing.
And they would do that. That's the thing. They would do that.
I know they would, but I'm like...
They would do nothing. They wouldn't learn anything.
No, and it's like, I'm not forcing officers to go take you on ride-alongs and you get ride-along hours, because you might learn something, but officers as it stands right now don't really even want to FTO cadets. So it's like, why do they want to get stuck with a recruit who's not even a cadet, knowing that they're just gonna have to see this person again soon?
Don't get me wrong, there are some really, really great recruits who come through.
Yeah, it's probably, I don't know. I'd probably say for every 3 that don't like it and end up not finishing their hours or whatever it might be, it's like a 3 to 1. There will be that one person who's like absolutely stellar, makes it through their cadet phase and like goes full-time PD.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. There are some really great people who come through, and there are some, and they show in PD. They show in DOC. Like they absolutely show in DOC.
Oh my gosh, they did not do that.
What did they do?
Coda tweeted out that he's selling Benjamin's car. His PD Revolter.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's something I look into. Like, I can't promise it'll be done anytime soon, just because, like I said, I'm not PD command, and
No, it's fine.
since they want to be in the loop of things, it's like a
Like I
all
said-
or none.
Like I said, it's never going to be a win-win. It's never going to be a. There will be something that suffers.
Yep.
And I appreciate all of the people who do say that you just need to learn how to communicate. And I appreciate that they may find that tiring. It's not where they wanted to go. It's not. They didn't want to go to DOC. They wanted to go to PD. That doesn't mean that they're going to, like, and I appreciate that's not where they want to go, and they may feel very salty, very upset about it. But in the same way, DOC also then shows who's going to be active, who's going to put the effort in, who's going to be the one, where are the big people that are going to cause the big issues that we then have to deal with, which is fine, that's where our biggest complaint pool comes from. But, like, how do you... They've got 2 months to get 50 hours. 2 months.
Like I said, it's 5 hours a week. That's like you literally not even wanting to be there. Like,
yeah,
hour a day for 2 months. And it's not even including like a weekend.
Yeah. That's literally... They have 2 months.
Just definitely hate the people. They're like, oh, I'm gonna reach 50 hours, then never clock in. I'm like, what? Like they do the 50 hours when there's nothing to be experienced, and then they just wait till the boot camp. Like that kind of stinks. Like, sucks for the people that actually tried. They're around when, for instance, you're around or Matthews is around, and like these people can actually give good feedback, train properly, and like give them the experience they're gonna need.
This, I mean, one of the best experiences they're honestly gonna have is learning from the inmates themselves. The
Yep.
inmates are going to tell them what's the best officer. They're going to tell them what's the worst officer. And it's not always going to be, well, they gave me that reduction in time. It's going to be because they gave me a decent chase. Because they listened to my demands. Because they listened to my story. And I think that's forgotten in some cases, that everyone has a story. That's literally why I came to DOC. It was to hear inmate stories. And I feel like officers and recruits and even some DOC have moved away from, these guys have a story. You have a story. They have a story. Listen to their story. You are now part of their life and their story. I mean, I can get inmates off the catwalks by counting down. which is hilarious at times. I had Amos Gistry telling me that he didn't realize he had mummy issues until he was in the prison and I did countdown on him.
My God.
It's literally, I start with a 3, 2, 1. And then sometimes I give them a little bit of an extension, sometimes I don't. But I follow through whenever I get to 0. That's the thing, is they know I will follow through.
Yeah.
And that's a powerful tool. But I think the other thing is that people don't quite realize is that I give them that period of time to react and to do what I want them to do. And that you are making a choice right now. If I get to 0, you are making that choice. Which is a weird, like I said, it's a weird method that works. I can get people get off the catwalks very quickly if I start that. Am I going to do it if I have a gun in my face? Probably not.
Yeah.
But am I going to do it when they get told when they're doing something that they're not supposed to be doing? Yeah. Am I know I'm going to get a response? Yeah. Because I know that I'm going to follow through with whatever action, and that's the other thing, you follow through. Why is KCG1? I'm blabbering right now.
Yeah, I think we both are. We're kind of just like making small talk.
Well, what is your plans?
Huh?
What is your plans for the rest of the...
I don't know. I'm pretty much just waiting till interviews start in like 5 hours.
Is it in 5 hours?
Yeah, I probably have to go sit down and go make the class sheet. It's like probably another thing.
But I'm keeping an eye on the ones that are coming through the interview season and making sure that they are actually getting through in the 60 days.
Yeah, that's obviously a good thing. Like, because if they're not gonna keep track of it, no one is.
Like I said, boot camps tend to be the DOC organising it and everything. But I cleared out a load of them. And yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on those going to reach the 60 days and making sure that they have as many chances as they need. I will keep offering them chances. But I'm also going to make emphasis on the third shift. Like, there's 1 third shift every 2 months before the one-to-ones open. We've got down to 9 people left waiting from this interview season, which I didn't think was bad. I thought we were going to get down to 0, and then PD interview season started open. It's like, god damn it. But it's good to have it once every month, I think. At least that's my opinion. Bop bop.
Wait a minute. I think. Oh. I didn't realize they took. Nope. Never mind. I see it. Okay. I'm blabbering to myself.
That's fine. Did you know that we had somebody in the emails from June last year?
I think I heard about it.
June last year, August, October, December. Obviously,
Yeah, obviously, that's a definite go reapply.
That last chance boot camp I gave them, I gave them last chances. I had people coming up from August. It's like, this is your last chance before you have to reapply.
I wish I knew, who was recently put in that past interview. That way I could just be like, you know, every like 2 months I just look and then it's like, oh yeah, this person was put on it on this date, and I'll be like, oh, it's been 2 months, bye.
Hold on, hold on.
I'm gonna go to that stolen cop car.
All right.
Okay. I think I don't know where Ben is. I'd like to phone him about these spring cleaning things. I might just phone him. And I'll take you to the courthouse with me. Haha, I've kidnapped you.
Hello.
Hello. Question. I know you mentioned about any
Yeah.
files that hadn't been, like, checked over and everything. What's happening with the spring cleaning?
I need to deal with that, but it's not like super pressing on. I will look at them. They're all just summary judgments that need to be filed anyway. Are any of them around, and you know, are these all...
Dallas Brarefield.
Oh, okay. I will look at that quickly and get it dealt with. Probably won't be
Okay.
until later this evening, but I will look at it.
Yeah, he's the only one that actively does anything. I'm going to have 2 more who are going to be reaching their 30 days, haven't sought a lawyer, I believe, or haven't got a docket open. So they're going to be reaching their 30 days, and I'll submit them when they've hit theirs.
Okay, sounds
Yeah. I'm also bringing you
Alright,
a
I'll look at
gift.
Dallas's later this evening. Well, I'm flying up the highway with Casey trying to find my Judge Mobile that was stolen.
I heard your Judgment Bay was stolen.
Yep, some prick stole it.
Have you got... I'm guessing it's being moved somewhere, and that's why you're tracking it.
Yeah, I actually need to jump off the phone so I can track it. So.
Okay. Bye.
Alright, bye.
I'm not delivering you to the courthouse. Where would you like to be delivered?
Huh?
My friend fell on top of my knife. Please send help.
Yeah, okay.
Uh-huh.
We can go wherever, I don't care. Like, I'm handling the boot stuff, so if you want to go courthouse to go talk to Ben.
Ben is flying up, trying to get hold of his... He's tracking his vehicle.
Oh. Sounds fun.
Let me see how the prison's going. Hello.
Hello.
How's prison going?
Pretty good. We have one inmate with one more on the way.
Wonderful. You're all doing fantastic jobs, by the way. Bubby, you are doing an absolutely stunning job.
Thank you.
I would say give yourself a token, but you can do that anyway.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta text you something. Hold on.
Ooh, secret text. I have no idea where I'm going. Has he passed everything? Has the doggo passed?
I believe he's firm, yes.
Then... I'll say yes, as long as you do the inmate activity check. Like, they're the only ones that I haven't got a reply to.
Wait, 10-9? Inmate activity check?
Yes, supervisors.
Ah, 10-4. I'll take care of it.
Perfect. We'll do a trade-off.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Is the doggo around at the moment? Yes, I see you are 27. R27? K27?
Oh, 10-4.
I'm saying that because I don't want him to realise.
Yeah, I got you.
But yes, you're good to promote him.
Alright, can the dog help promote as well?
Yes,
And I
the
put
dog
him in
may
his
help
file.
promote him. It's also really great to see you back on duty as often, like more on duty and really working.
Thank you. I'm coming back.
It's really good to see and it's really showing, and you're really putting a lot of effort in things, and it's really, really showing, and I'm really impressed with it.
Thank you.
Like I said, if you wanted to give yourself a token, you could, but you can do everything anyway.
Yeah. I'll just wear jeans.
I mean, I can
No,
buy
I
you
can
a
still
car
do-
if you want.
I can still do local DOC for the whole week.
Give yourself a token for local DOC for the whole week.
Alright.
Okay. Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Aha, I'm smart. I'm actually dumb.
Why are you dumb?
So, when I used to do this sheet for the interviews, I used to go through each and every single app and, like, you know, copy their name, copy their email.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize all I had to do was look at the sheet for the forum. And, like, I just searched for, like, the last one
Did
we
you
reviewed.
not
and
realize that?
You know what, Lyra? I go through a lot. Listen, I go through a lot on a daily basis.
We'll go up to the prison.
755 from 358.
That actually just made me somewhat kind of mad.
I'm sorry.
755 from 358.
Oh, go ahead.
Can you 25 with me, please?
10-4, what's your 20?
Out in the yard.
10-4. Okay, all three inmates are in the cell block right now.
10-4.
Good, keeping track of the inmates. Great radio comms as well.
Yeah, Elizabeth Reed just woke up.
I love this car. This car is amazing. But I don't do transport. The only transport we did was Amos's and Noble's trial transport. And that's because I didn't want them being spotted as a transport vehicle.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right. This is probably the only car in the whole of the armory, apart from CID Undercover, that I would say is probably your least conspicuous car, but I wouldn't do normal transports. They don't get that luxury. And then you just go around in your couch or your pottymobile. Portalo.
475, gonna be 10-6 for vehicle maintenance.
You know me too well.
Well, yeah, what new things have you got today?
Actually, nothing.
Really?
No. Ma'am, you left your car.
I think she's going into the shop. I
She's
think.
lost.
Nope, she's standing there going on her phone.
You gonna like pull out a cigarette or something? Yeah, she looks lost.
I don't question them anymore. I see lights and sirens. I like to turn into lights and sirens. The most amusing ones is when they kidnap PD and drive off with them on the hood. Oh, how quickly is this gonna fill up?
What? The 69?
This fills up super quick.
4. 6. I think it's just because there's also a store, people dealing with the Revolter, a Polito. Yeah, there's quite a bit of stuff still going on, so.
It's just a matter, I think it was mentioned before that it's coming, but it's not there anymore. It's not there yet. Like, people need to be patient. Like, they've still got time to go out and secure the hostages and everything.
Wait, for what?
So as soon as that
The 69?
Yeah, as soon as that 1069
Oh, yeah.
pops
Like, they're
up.
not even going to the airport. Like, that's the, like... That's like the end. Like... That's not where they're gonna be. You think their first thing is to hijack a plane? Like, no, you're just getting a call because there's an unauthorized plane being scheduled.
Like, they're instantly already going down, like, they're getting ready to go down to the airport, they're getting... Like, it's just an unauthorized plane, like, one on our flight schedule. What'd you do to your car? Caesar.
What?
What do you do? What did you do to your car? It needs maintenance.
Thinking it's a maintenance?
Tenfold. Thank you for doing that.
Before it explodes.
I'd rather not have crispy Caesar salad, thank you. Doesn't sound appetizing. Up, 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 up.
To the prison.
To the prison. Jump into the prison over the gas tank.
Over the gas tank.
Yeah, they get in this way.
Huh? Oh god, that sound.
Yep. That's Morningwood Boulevard. That is some sort of gang fight.
Wait, so
And then jump at the corner there.
yeah. Huh. You know, your shirt should definitely get snagged in that barbed wire.
It should. But then we're also paying local guards for good barbed wire. Instead of the paper stuff.
Yeah, I wish there was like that would be a fun job, like if they have to like change out the barbed wire like every storm. You just make the DOC recruits and stuff do that. You gotta go around the whole prison and put actual barbed wire up.
Oh my goodness. I mean, if you look at the state of the cell block, there's like holes in the walls and...
I'm kind of scared. Do I want to go in there?
Apparently there's 4 of them, so they're not too bad right now.
No, not scared of the inmates, but I'm scared of like the trashed it probably is.
It's pretty trashed. I mean, I keep asking for the oven to be fixed, but it keeps lighting on fire.
Oven?
Oh yeah, we have a gas line link in the cafeteria. So occasionally the gas line will catch, and you end up with a kitchen fire.
Do you go this way or the other way?
Oh, to get down, it's the other way, because there's...
Okay.
You can go down over the roofs.
I was like, I don't want to splat.
So go down here. And you just walk straight off.
Huh.
Right into the prison without even opening a door. So yeah, occasionally there's the oven back here once, like, Dr. Bubble gives you the kitchen, like, cooking. Let me go and see if I can grab it. Watch it not do it. Where'd he go? Yeah, and they hop over the slushy machine. Ah.
Oop.
So when you go to cook the foods, occasionally this gas line will catch fire.
Do you have to be like a prisoner?
No, you get to, you sign in with Dr. Bill Bob. So I'm currently cleaning this microwave. There we go. This way. Jump over the sushi machine or the door.
Oh, wait, it's coming back to me. Oh, look who's calling me.
And who's calling you?
Hello, Judge Tremblay. How may I assist you? Fucks. Now that's not very professional. Yeah, sure. I could probably do a bench trial.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll be on my way back up there. I'm just doing something real quick at the prison with Lyra. Okay.
Bobby, did you do it?
Gotcha. I'll be there in less than like 5 minutes.
Yay!
What the? Oh, what? Yeah, no, I'll be around. Yep. All right. No problem. All right.
Sashi, up. You may not be able to. Oh, there we go. And it's
Kinda
not.
scared.
It's not all the time. But sometimes it does.
Like, what catches on fire? Like the oven or?
Where you're standing.
Oh, thanks.
So it catches on fire and then it spreads.
Well, I'm trying to think, like, what's, like, what's in here that's like a fire spread?
And yesterday it spread to the whole of the cafeteria. Hey,
Is that why I
Bobby.
came in here the other day?
Yes.
And, like, the cafeteria was burnt?
Reddington wants to see the cafeteria burn.
Cafeteria what?
The cafeteria burn, our gas leak.
Oh, I don't know how to make it happen.
You have to, like, go back and do it again?
Yeah, you kind of get through the whole thing. Like I said, it's not every single time.
It's so tedious. Wait, so you're telling me they have to run back and forth between... What?
And they get free food from it.
Reddington is certainly allowed to try, should he so desire.
He's trying. And then they get weed plants from the garden.
Let's see.
This is the longest. Yeah, they can clean in the cell block, they can garden, they can do electrical, and they can cook. This oven has been replaced like several times, especially after the Blakely sisters shoved a recruit in there.
Oh, that's lovely.
That was like last year. That was before I joined. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna.
It
I think the gas is
has to-
currently stable.
Wait a minute. Is there anything that like starts a fire in here? Like
We got the
gas
bushes
labs?
outside, and there's bleach down there.
No, I don't think bleach would do it. I'm just thinking like. Hold on.
I mean, they get free food out of it.
No, I'm good. Riker just fucked me up. There's more people here.
Hi.
I just ate shat peas and I'm very nervous.
Why would you
You
eat
ate
the
shat
peas?
peas?
Well, they didn't tell me there was shat in the peas.
You
There
want some
is-
pork
Not
and
to eat the
beans?
peas.
They told me after I ate the peas. The peas were already ingested. They're like, yeah, don't eat the peas, by the way.
Why would you even volunteer to take the peas?
But they gave me a
Is it working out for you?
Nope.
Yeah, it's
It must be on top
Not-
of it today.
it's not very common. Yeah, our repairmen are getting better.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, Riker.
Hey. Riker attacked me, stole my pumpkin, grabbed me by
that
the
was a
waistband.
tackle. You don't want to see the attack.
Oh. I mean, I don't know, man. You were inside by the time you tackled me, and then but
No,
the
the
blood's still
attack
out
is-
there to prove it.
The attack is what happened to the local inmates.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the attack command. What you got was a tackle. Yeah, Sterling's doing really good, by the way.
Awesome. I'm really glad to hear it. How are you enjoying it?
It's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. You know, a few things I'm, still learning, obviously.
Recruit!
But I'm having a good time.
I don't think he's a recruit
Hey.
anymore.
There he is.
There's the recruit.
Looking good.
Good job, Dominic. Congratulations on your promotion.
Thanks, Lyra.
How many
You
beanbags you
deserved
load
it.
into it, by the way?
What, you mean peanut beanbags?
No, like into the... How many beanbags did you pop into there? Huh?
Does this thing work?
20?
What thing?
Holds 4.
Well, can do.
Yeah, like...
I got 100 of mine.
I've got 140 left in mine. Like 4 of the beanbag rounds that you can buy. Yeah.
It'll be rare, very rare. I didn't say that.
Well, I didn't hear it.
What did you say?
I don't know. That's why I came closer.
According to that wall, I have a meeting in the showers in about 10 minutes.
No.
Oh, good luck.
Good luck.
Hopefully, this is like a meeting that
Where are the
advances my
showers?
career. Maybe gets me into college.
Yeah,
Hooks
I
me
mean,
up
hey,
with a
it's
lifelong
scholarship.
path.
It's a scholarship.
I'll be right
Hollywood
back. I'm gonna go
treatment.
check it out. I'll be right back, guys.
Good luck.
Thank you.
What did I just witness?
He's got to learn somehow.
He's got a meeting in the showers in 10 minutes.
What?
He's reading Walls. Wall says over there, meet me in the showers in 10. So he's going.
Whatever you guys do not go to that meeting.
Oh. It finished that quick.
Were they a hit and run?
I don't know, but I'm glad I'm out of there. It's not. There's no college professors.
How do they get your pants off but left your shoes off?
I got out just in time.
I mean, feet pics are valuable nowadays.
Yeah, wiki feet.
I got eyes on the smell.
You knew the site and everything.
You don't?
I do, but it's funny.
Hey, Fremzino's in the kitchen.
Who's asking for me?
He's just, James
probably
just wondering where you were.
Oh, for the love of God, please help me hide.
You can hide back there if you want.
Is Adam working today?
No.
Big Dick Adam's not working? What the fuck?
Excuse me?
Yeah, it's my homeboy. It's a nickname, okay? You know what? He was my employee when I was his manager at Southside Autos, alright?
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go handle a bench trial.
Enjoy. Do you want to lift up?
No, I'm gonna take a helicopter.
Sorry it didn't work for you.
I will walk Zeno
Like
and
5
Zane
minutes
up
and
to
give me a
the
ride.
front.
I mean, months.
He's going to a fucking
Bench
trial.
trial.
But for who is the question?
I don't know.
For me, they finally got me.
Oh, you got promoted. Congrats.
Silly little goof.
What now?
I said you got promoted.
Thinking about getting a plate for my my Crown
Is
Vic,
that
but
an
this is
Among
10
Us?
silly.
10 silly.
Yes. I was admiring a pit inside the carpool.
That or 10 help.
10 help. Yeah, you can. You're free to continue working on commands. So right here, like now, when we're pretty much not doing much of anything, you can just tell him to go free, and he'll just explore, have some fun, instead of just keeping him like next to you at all times.
Yeah, true.
Yo, it's my almost named twin. What up, homie?
Yo.
Those get to leave at the same time.
So me.
I'm tucking it.
Bobby, what's going on with your thing on your desk, the top of your desk?
He has not been on duty since I've been given it. He hasn't been on duty since the incident occurred. I don't believe.
You're gonna double check now.
I don't want to leave.
Oh, that reminds me.
I know last time I checked he wasn't.
I mean, you got about 3 months left.
I was
It's
assigned
a
to
really
check
long
on
walk,
Tim
man.
Watley.
Fuck
I don't
3
even
months
think he's in our email chain anymore.
Damn.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he never responded to my email, and he's not even in our chain anymore.
Okay, well, he's gone.
I meant to do that sooner, but I've been distracted.
Did Elizabeth already go back to sleep?
Maybe. Let's check.
Yeah, last on duty 429. At least that was his last logged duty.
Alright, Riker, heal.
Hi, Stella.
Lyra, are you available for a bench trial that I can't do because I was kind of involved and possibly a witness them too?
Sure.
It's a pretty easy one. It won't be a.
Why are they requesting a bench trial over this?
I don't know because people are silly.
Okay.
Because they ran in. Actually,
Have fun in court.
Because
Thank
at
you.
the end of the foot chase, they ran into the courthouse and said, "We demand a bench trial." It's probably going to be a very quick one.
Okay, well, I'll be down.
All right, I'm going to go down too. I just found out about it. I'll let Casey know. All right, thank you, ma'am. Bye.
I'm pretty sure you... Well, nice. It's gonna 76 down to the courthouse.
Did you find out who the bench trial was for?
Not really up to us or.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hang up on you.
No, it's
Well-
fine. I'm pretty sure you're able to still do it, unless you want to be a witness. Like,
But I was there. I was a witness to things, so I can't. I really shouldn't be there unless
you
there's another
shouldn't,
option.
but
Yeah.
yeah, I can do it.
If it was hard pressed, but it's just a bench trial.
I'm
the
not
officers can
even
do it.
changed. Hold on. Yes, I can.
I gotta get there too.
Do the officers want to do it, and I'll support? I mean, they can have a go if they want, and I'll just support from the side.
I ask them.
Okay.
I'm
I'll ask
getting my
them.
butt there too. Yeah, I'm gonna go get there and get a suit on as well. So I'll see you in a few.
Yeah, I have to get my suit on.
Yeah. All right. I will see
It's been
you
a while
in
since
a
I've
few.
been to court.
Also, I got that subpoena back, so I'm gonna set that warrant out for you know who.
Okay.
Yeah, but you're fucking natural at court, so I don't.
I'm
and
not
this is
natural.
You know. Well, okay. You are good at it, and you'll object the hell out of them. It'll be fun. It'll be a fun court thing, I think. In my opinion. I'm gonna call Erin, let her know that there's a court on too. Ooh. And I'll get that warrant sent out for Aria for you, because that
Thank you.
came back. Yeah. So I'm not gonna do it because I shouldn't, but I'll get an officer to do it, and then I'll sign it off.
So let's just see which officers, if they want to, they can have a go. Like, that's the best part. They can have a go.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye. 196, watching to SAO.
10-4, drive safe.
haven't done a bench trial in a while. I normally get time to write something, and yeah. There is chaos.
What?
Wait, they said you plead guilty.
You left me. As I'm coming to do
What?
this.
I didn't leave
Like
you.
5
I
minutes
told you where
later.
I was
Yeah, I
going.
know. About 5 minutes later, I got called.
Oh, I need to leave? I got you.
If you need me, Talia, I can be over.
Okay, who are we looking? Oh, wait, no, that's Tally.
It's 4 for you guys.
At any point. Hey, I was just putting my suit on. What's going on?
Okay, come meet me in -3 once you're done.
Oh, -3? Okay.
Yes.
I'll be right there.
Okay, thank you.
Are you taking this case, Larry?
Yes.
Okay. Reddington will be the judge. It won't be me.
Yeah,
the
'cause you're
officers,
witness.
the AOs are- Yeah.
And victim.
I'm victim. Oh god, that brings me back. I don't like that.
I'll be right back.
Hey, ma'am. Is the bench trial being held here or at the court? I'll go find out.
Oh, Jerry, this is the first bench trial. Right, so they're asking for Grand Theft Auto B. Grand Theft Auto B with evading. Who are my witnesses? So let me have a look at the penal code. I need the penal code up so I can have a look at the two. Grand Theft Auto B. Taking it under stealth, okay, so I need to. Wow. Hi.
Wait, what are they hitting you with? Hitting you with, actually? What are they hitting you?
Ammunition.
Well, fuck off. That's a stupid judge.
Hi, Casey. Is this yours? The Spencer?
I mean, I was the one who kind of instigated the whole scene, but sort of like I was just
Okay.
inside. I was doing escort for Ben. I checked when and seen his car got stolen, and then
Do you
I
have
called units, and we went from there.
Do you have evidence of that screenshot being of the?
I didn't get the screenshot of the tweet. The tweet was by Coda though, and in the background it had Cell 10. Like Cell 10 was in the background, standing on top of a Volkswagen Golf. And I can testify also that Cell 10, Mr. Doc Brewer, actually does own a Volkswagen Golf, and it was right in front of Yakuza Block that I seen the photo.
So Doc Bowser is Cell 10.
Doc Brewer.
Doc Brewer. Okay, so
Stefan Noble is Cell 1.
Stefan Noble.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, the tweet's not going to really help too much except show that because Cell 10 was in the background, because the photo is uploaded by Kota.
Okay.
So yeah.
But it can testify that the car went missing.
Oh, 100%.
Okay, so
I mean, yeah. I mean, regardless, the charge of Grand Theft Auto B really, like,
it
shows itself the fact that they're not government employees in a vehicle only driven by government employees, right?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna be getting you to testify that, like, you can claim that you noticed that it was the plate belonged to them, that you can testify that you saw them coming out and things like that.
I mean, because I can testify to two things. Was one,
I probably shouldn't be talking about this over here. Come over here. I just realized that lawyer is right behind us.
Yeah, I'll give you my POV here. When I arrived at the courthouse to do like guard duties for Ben, I parked up in a Mustang, and in front of my Mustang, or Luciano's Mustang, was Ben's Revolter.
Mhm.
I went inside. I was talking with Kai Voss and Zilly for a while, and we heard an explosion outside, and we're like, "Fuck, did someone's car blow?" And I thought maybe, they blew up the Mustang or something. When I went outside, I didn't see an explosion, but I only saw my Mustang still outside. But it didn't really click to me that like Judge Ben's car had been stolen, right? I only just seen my car, so I didn't really take much notice of it until I realized afterwards, if that makes sense. I know that sounds a bit strange, but I don't know. ADHD works in weird ways, and I'm back inside. Then I was on Twitter because those people tweeting about stupid shit, and then the tweet popped up from Coda with Ben's Revolter in the background, and Doc Brewer standing on top of his Volkswagen Golf further in the back.
How do we know that it was Doc Brewer? How can we testify to that we know that it's him?
He's wearing the exact same outfit in the photos he's wearing now. with the same flag, standing on top of a Volkswagen. I can't say if it's his Volkswagen Golf, but I know for a fact it's a Volkswagen Golf he's standing on. In addition to that, he's right outside Yakuza block, and he's a known member of Yakuza.
Perfect.
He's in the far background.
Okay, so all you need to do is testify that he's wearing the same outfit in the picture as in the as when we take him. We don't need to worry about like the Yakuza or anything, because what I don't want them to do is you're gonna have to judge them. You don't individually don't want to judge them basically on the fact they're in. Well, no, you can testify because it was in front of the Yakuza. Give me a moment.
I'll stick with it. I think we'll stick with the angle he's wearing the exact same shit, because I'll stick real hard. Fuck the Yakuza shit. It's whatever. If you think we're losing a battle, maybe just bring up like, hey, like, he's in. Another note is that the tweet. Well, I actually have to testify. There's no evidence in the tweet. Fuck. Okay, just leave. I think we just leave. Leave it at he's wearing the exact same outfit. Miller got the waves.
Yeah, wave check.
So I'm going to be asking you things like stating your name for the record. I'm going to ask something like, I need to think about my questions because this is a... Bench trials are a little bit more testy in terms of that. It should be easy to prove because you caught them in the vehicle.
Can I state all my job affiliations?
Might want to... how many hours do I have to spare?
I'm yes, Casey, so I'm a member of DOC at the rank of quick rehire for vehicle, and at the rank, I'm also a part of BCSO at the rank of 1013B King. And also I work at Sideways as the rank unused.
Because I'm going to attest that they know that it was a government vehicle. And that's the part I want to... Because that's going to be the one that switches it from A to B. Because they had the lights on in that Twitter picture. And I can't... I wish we had that Twitter picture.
Oh, yeah. And I literally seen them with lights on when I first regained eyes after tracking them.
Perfect. That is even more perfect. So I'm going to ask, can you describe the vehicle when you gained eyes? And I need you to make sure that you include that they had flashing lights. Like they had the lights going. So whatever the vehicle looked like and the lights. Because that's going to be the one that pushes it from A to B. So if I ask, what did the vehicle do when you got eyes?
When I gained eyes, I turned onto the vehicle and I began to catch up to it. And they slowed down for a sec because they seemed to notice me in the Mustang. And I shouted at them, "Hey, you stole my boss's car, give it back." And Ben also then shouted, "Oh, well, I can't." Am I? Oh, my...
So what did the vehicle do when you... That could be... We need to think of it being very specific. What did the vehicle do?
It slowed...
It slowed down.
It slowed down because it seemed to notice me, due to probably the Mustang having a very loud engine sound.
So just literally say the vehicle slow down. What we don't want is them to give a narrative or to give the defense lawyer chance to kind of go off onto a tangent, like the Mustang. Well, how did it identify as a, like that's another tangent they can go on. You can't. What did the vehicle do? So it slowed down.
Yeah, so he's saying because he was a
Oh yeah, I know what you
vehicle,
mean. I'm
he
gonna.
should get the charge,
I'll,
even though I read
I'll
him
try my
out the
best to
charge
recall
on
as
the
many
penal
as they
code,
question.
which lawfully says unlawful
So
taking
it slowed
from a
down.
vehicle or driving a vehicle owned by a
Slowed down.
peace officer without the owner's consent, which is what he was doing.
So it slowed down and then it sped.
I don't know, he's
Did it
very
stop?
adamant on trying to fight that
No, it
charge.
just kind of slowed up, and then I told them,
he's
"Hey,
saying
you
that
need
he
to."
was a
I
number one
shouted at them,
passenger
"You
in
need
that
to
vehicle,
stop. That's my
and number
boss's
two,
car."
He was picked up in a vehicle where no one who owned it. Even though it's, even though with lights and sirens, how the hell does he think a criminal's gonna get a car with government
Stala.
issued lights and sirens?
Just trying to think of questions right
Yeah.
now. Trying to get questions in my brain.
Yeah. Honestly, I usually just ask them what happened, and then what happened.
That's true.
And if Casey narrates a bit and they object, to be like, I'm just trying to save everybody's time and lay in foundation. But that's okay. I can just keep asking, and then what happened?
Yeah, I would recommend calling me first because I can like lay out the entire story pretty well.
That would be
I
great.
feel. Yeah, because like I was start to finish.
And
Yeah,
I
so-
will be quite plain with you. I am a shitty witness. Don't call me because I don't remember anything hardly.
Lara, just to give you a heads up, my 95 is trying to fight the Grand Theft Auto B charge, which I told him it's not even a charge he's going to be able to fight. But I just want to give you a heads up.
You're certainly welcome to call me up, but you'll probably do better with Ben and them.
Okay, so what are we pushing with the unlawful possession of ammunition?
What was that?
It was in the vehicle's glove box, and Benjamin did not have it in his car beforehand. I believe what he is saying is that his horseshoe was taken, and instead was left the ammunition in the glove box. Double check though.
Yeah, Miller posted pictures and evidence.
Is that right, Miller?
What did I do?
The ammunition was found in the glove box, and
Yeah, and I asked Ben if he had pistol ammo in there, and he said no, I had horseshoe in there, so I have the ammo in my pockets right now.
Sounds like Talia's ready to go, just so I.
they give you a hard time. That would be constructive possession.
See, that
Chain
one
custody.
might... Did they have a pistol on them?
Good point. I don't know. Look. I just have to look at the thing to see.
What's the criminal possession of stolen property?
Horseshoe.
Oh, the horseshoe.
I'm seeing a. They did not, so definitely give them. That would be Doc Brewer did not have a weapon on him, so he can get the ammunition. Long as he's a felon. Oh, let's make sure he is.
He is.
And he is, so yeah. Same thing. Well. You could give that charge to Mr. Noble as well. At your leisure.
Can I change to my suit?
Okay, bench trial's going to be here. It's going to be informal.
Oh, it's gonna
White.
be here. Say less. I love that. Are we gonna go up to the meeting room, Ben, or just have it in the cell?
Completely up to the judge. Meeting room sounds
They're asking to be let out of cells.
Up to the judge.
The judge said he doesn't mind if they've been searched.
Yeah, Casey was just saying something about the meeting room, so let's see what comes back on that.
Meeting room upstairs. The bench trial is the meeting room upstairs.
Cadet, you left a flashlight on your suspect.
Oh wait,
Yeah, first bench trial ever.
ah, you got this.
Oh, you've never seen this guy shoot, have you?
Neither have I, by the way.
Who's your FTA?
It's me here.
Yeah.
Jake.
You guys can bring them up to the meeting room then. We'll do it up there.
Let's go. You guys can unlock this.
Cool. Can I change to the suit?
No, he said we could.
I'm in the front cuff you, man.
Do you have a suit ready?
Yes.
You have one in
Oh, I have a suit
BPD.
as well.
You
Can I get a suit?
Yes, it's in my closet.
front cuff you.
It's underneath these clothes. I just
Alright,
Alright, we'll get you a
Alright.
suit in the locker of BPD.
Oh yeah.
If you do need to put me on the
Where
stand,
is
the
it?
one
I
on
don't know
Ken,
where-
I did see
You unlock the
exiting
door.
the vehicle and running, and Casey chasing after him towards the courthouse. The other one I never saw.
That's fine.
Can you follow them to the meeting room, please? They're gonna get changed.
Wait.
Yeah, where?
Wait, we're going this way.
No,
Is
you're
the
not
lock-
going this
is
way,
the
no.
locker here?
Follow AB, the highlighter.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about how to do the glove box one.
I'm a little bit annoyed.
You gave it to the driver so far. He's the one who got both of those charges, and he's the one that had the horseshoe found on him, which was in the glove box. So I don't feel as if you necessarily need to press it on the passenger.
It's
could if
just
you really wanted
no,
to,
no. I
but-
mean that causes under aiding and abetting, and they haven't done it. I'm just thinking that
Maybe constructive possession, actually, but okay. You don't really have to.
I'm just trying to think how to prove that Ben owned the horseshoe before and did not own the ammunition.
His word. You gotta bring him up and stand and ask him.
Yeah, I know.
No, he asked me did I mind, but the thing that has me so annoyed is the fact that they're attached to the call before even processing the suspect. And the only reason is Antonio Perry. Yeah. Like, that's... Yeah, like... I want to be annoyed, but...
I'm gonna be up in the meeting room, which I guess is 3.
Oh golly, you guys.
Oh god.
All I've been hearing is bench trial 20 million times over.
I mean, did Perry at all hear that all?
This is the first one that I'm doing.
Damn, man. You have a fire extinguisher as well.
Make sure you lock the door after you, please.
Good golly, why is it so bright in here?
That's
I
what
feel
I'm
like it's-
saying.
It's like it's the same as always.
No, it is like blindingly bright in here. I can't hardly see anything.
Oh, it's the time of day. Lots of power in here.
Oh shit, which side do we stand on?
This
We stand on the
lawyer
left.
side.
bench trial
Look
slide
at the
up.
lawyer.
But hey, we'll see.
Bench trial slide. Which one?
Hey, it was all Stefan
This
Noble.
one I
I
used
did
it
not do
last
anything.
time. There was a bench
Wish
job.
we could sit on these seats.
It was all Stefan Noble.
Oh
I
my
didn't do anything.
Shut. Stop. Stop. Stop talking.
No.
Oh, well, you can.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
No. Casey, is that? Wait, why did you suddenly get like a nicer haircut than on the picture?
Oh.
What?
I didn't change hair.
No, not Judge Casey.
Oh.
Talk shit to me, Joe.
Ah.
Oh, the picture up there?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think he was high.
Look at that. He looks like a kid up there.
promise
Now he
I'm
looks like
not
a
high.
teenager. Casey, I'm talking about Casey, not the judge. Your Honor.
You're fine.
Say Yana.
It's
Yana.
Italia,
Of course you
your defense. Who's taking lead on prosecution?
I am.
Okay. Too easy.
Lyra
Mm-hmm.
said, "Who is it?"
Yeah. I told him.
Yeah, she responded, yeah.
Oh.
Wow, looking dude.
Did to get my tie and my shirt on.
Smoking inside. He's smoking inside. That's fucking disgusting.
Who's smoking?
Not indoors.
The shit ain't lit. I'm just popping the menthol bead in here, okay? Just tasting it.
Alright. Everyone ready?
Yes, now.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, do you mind not breaking the mug, please?
So what we're gonna do, if you, obviously you two on the defense, you're gonna go ahead and raise your hands anyways. But if you're on the prosecution as a witness, actually, if you're a witness at all, you're gonna raise your left hand. I'm gonna read off.
My
Jesus Christ.
arm's really sore. I can't lift
Yeah, I'm
it.
in cuffs, so I can't put my hand up.
Okay, you know what?
I can
Yeah,
lift my tongue. Ah!
How many of y'all are there? Let's see. Okay, we're just gonna go left to right. So I'm gonna read this first, and then left to right. So my left to right. You're just gonna say either a yes or a no. So, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you. So help you God. Then, I'm guessing Casey, you're the first
Yes.
one, or what? No, Tremblay's
Oh.
first. Sorry, my bad.
Yes.
I do.
I do.
Wrong one.
I do.
Stop.
I do. Up
You
to.
Up to?
Subdue or something? I do?
But
I do. Yes.
The bowl cut.
Anything.
Cadet.
Like as long as you guys all acknowledge
oh,
that
I
you're.
do.
Okay.
Yes.
I do.
Or in the
Fish
back, by the door.
I'm just here to witness.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
You're not part of. Okay.
That's why I went.
Gray
back. That's
suit
why I
guy,
stepped
dog.
Gray suit guy.
I do, Your Honor.
Oh. I do.
You pooed? That's kind of gross.
No, I do.
These new
Your
trousers,
Honor.
guys, can you like just give them new trousers? It kind of smells like me. I'm not gonna
Yeah, Your Honor, we wanted a record that the defendant shit himself.
Yep, just make sure. it
Yeah.
says
Let the record
No.
show that the defendant did shit himself.
I did not.
Well, you said you did.
Your Honor.
So
You did,
did,
guys.
did
You
you just
did.
lie
No.
after being sworn in?
I said I poo. Didn't say I pooed. Your
So you
Honor.
poo right now?
I think
So
you
you're,
just said the
you're
same thing twice.
actively
You're
okay.
actively pooing.
Your Honor, we want the
No,
record to show that
I
he's
used
actively
to-
still pooing in this
Fucking
very
hell.
moment.
Sorry for swearing, Your Honor. My bad.
I'm gonna take a guess. It's reports 6'5" and 6'7"?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So let's say Mr. Bosch and Mr. Louvre? Is that how you say it? Louvre?
Wait. Hold
Yeah,
on.
that's definitely
Wrong
us.
one.
That's
Oh,
definitely
Wrong
wrong,
one.
wrong. Okay, wrong ones.
Sorry.
So, Your Honor,
That's us.
report
Five-
590
five-
56.
5'6" and 5'7", not 6'5" and 6'7".
5'6". Oh, it's like. Oh, so
5'9",
Stefan Noble
056.
and Doc
There you
Brewer?
Yeah, Stefan
Yeah.
knows shit himself.
Yes.
You guys know.
Doc
Okay,
Brewer
yeah, I
did the same
mean-
thing.
I mean, if you want to be Devon Bosch or something, you know, you can get a. Charges are looking a little worse, but.
Oh no, we're good. That's definitely not us. That's definitely not us. Though.
Alright,
Yeah, Doc Brewer
so
and Stefan
Sir Noble,
Noble.
you're looking at being charged by the state for Grand Theft Auto B and evading. And Mr. Brewer, you're looking at Grand Theft Auto B, criminal possession of stolen property, reckless evading, and unlawful possession of ammunition. So basically how this is gonna work, I'm not sure if either of you guys have had a bench trial before, so I'm not gonna insult your intelligence. I'm just gonna explain it. Prosecution is gonna start with their opening statement. Then your defense is gonna do their opening statement. Prosecution is gonna call up any witnesses. And then after that, your defense will have an opportunity to question any of those witnesses brought forward. Your defense will bring up witnesses, same difference with the prosecution. After we'll do closing statements, probably have maybe a 2 to 3 minute recess while I decide the verdict, and then I'll come back in here. So shouldn't be too long. But that's pretty much the agenda. So as nobody has really anything before we start, prosecution, you're good to start your opening statement.
Give me 2 moments. I apologize, Your Honor.
No problem.
I'm ready, Your Honor.
Hey, you can start whenever.
Your Honor, today the state will prove beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendants were in very full knowledge that they took a judge's car from the courthouse. This case is about 2 people who could not control their own urges to steal the car and then recklessly avoided police in a chase that spread throughout the city. The states will call up witnesses that can attest to the that can attest to that the defendants knew that this was a government vehicle, and the victim will also provide statements that testify to the loss of personal property, as well as there being ammunition that did not belong to the victim, that belonged to the defendants at the time. Oh.
Oh, sorry, was that the end?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah. Alright, my bad. Alright, Vince, you can go ahead with your opening statement.
Your Honor, charging of crime is also about charging the intent of the criminals themselves, or alleged criminal themselves. It is my intentions today to prove to the court that the two suspects to my left did not intend to be in possession of a stolen vehicle. They were unaware of the situation. And in that, I will be hopefully proving that that crime itself is being wrongfully charged.
All right. One thing I forgot to ask.
Yes.
Are both your clients trying to contest all charges placed against them?
We are contesting the Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, that makes things easier.
Is that the only thing? Just Grand Theft Auto B? Forgot to ask that. Okay. Just had to get that for note. All right. Thank you, both of you. All right. Prosecution, if you want to go ahead and call up your first witness.
I'd like to call Casey Russo to the stand. God damn it.
All right. Mr.
I'm so nervous.
No, I know you can.
Is this on?
Can you identify yourself?
Yes, it's on. Holy shit.
Oh, okay, good.
Sorry for the language, Your Honor.
Can you state your name for the record?
Casey Russo.
I didn't know his name was Casey Russo.
Supreme Leader to SAO.
I'm in the court upstairs in 3. What?
Casey Russo, when did you become aware of the missing vehicle?
It was when I was standing inside the courthouse with 2 other attorneys or magistrate office workers, I believe, Kai Voss and Zilly.
Shit.
When I checked Twitter, and I was scrolling through, and then a tweet popped up from the tag called Kota. In the photo, had an individual like a skull mask on, and in the background was a police-issued revolter that belonged to Benjamin Tremblay, and in the background I could see an individual with a floral shirt, a Yakuza flag, a I don't know, 40-year-old accountant haircut, some jeans and canvas shoes, standing on top of a Volkswagen Golf outside of Yakuza block.
He's talking about you, man. I'm not like
Another point that I wish to add to that is that during that conversation prior to checking the tweet, we all heard an explosion outside and we thought one of our cars got blown out. So when we walked outside, I went outside to just check on my Mustang that I brought, and noted I parked my Mustang behind Benjamin Tremblay's Revolter. Now when I went out there, I saw my Mustang. I didn't go all the way down the steps. I just stood at the front of the courthouse and looked towards where people park up. I only saw my Mustang and I didn't see his car, but at that moment in time, it hadn't clicked that it was stolen. And I don't know, I just walked back inside, and it was only when I saw the tweet that I fully realized, oh, it's been stolen.
How do you know it was Benjamin Tremblay's vehicle?
Well, when I arrived at the courthouse, I saw his Revolter. I've seen it in use earlier today. Benjamin Tremblay was doing a ride along with TJ Hunter and I think Cadet Ron Turnip, and they were using that vehicle on their patrol, and it actually got stolen earlier today as well as today, which is funny. And when I parked up, it had the number plate Judge Ben on it, which made it a lot more apparent that it was clearly his vehicle. And that vehicle was later seen in that same tweet that I just described before.
How did you know where the vehicle was?
I'm quite familiar with Gentry Manor. I've had multiple run-ins with Mr. Brewer there. especially sometimes with Mr. Noble over there. But yeah, I also was pretty good friends with Ulfabuki Talaka Kamichikala Kafareska, who also hung around there a lot prior to him moving away, unfortunately. Or went out for the home.
Yeah, pull him out for homie guys come home.
Did you regain eyes on the vehicle at any point?
So yeah, so myself and Ben and Stala, we got in my Mustang once I notified Ben it was stolen. We sat in his office tracking it and notifying officers on patrol, but then we decided to just leave and go find it ourselves with the help of officers. So got on the Mustang, drove around, followed the tracker. It was on Eclipse Boulevard, and then it turned down Rockford Drive, not North Rockford Drive, but the little Rockford Drive that runs next to the courthouse. I gained eyes on the corner of Rockford Drive and Spanish Avenue, which is, when I seen it, it was the same color as it was before, and it had flashing lights on.
Which was part of my question.
Specifically flashing emergency lights, red and blues.
What did the vehicle do when you gained eyes?
Well, it kept going initially, and then I got right behind it, and followed it. And then I believe they noticed me and slowed down.
After they slowed down, what happened?
I asked them, hey, that's my boss. I didn't really ask them. I just shouted them plainly. That's my boss's car. You need to stop.
What the fuck?
He has appeared to have passed out from hunger.
I'll call EMS.
Can someone just chew some food and put it in his mouth?
PD EMS.
Okay, do we need a quick recess for this?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let the record show that Mr. Brew is a baby and needs to be told when he needs to be fed.
Baby bird. Okay, so
He did, in
maybe
fact, ask for food in the cells and got ignored.
Yeah. That is actually true.
okay, so Stefan shits himself and Mr. Brewer forgets to eat.
No, he said.
Yeah, one lacks the function to consume, the other one lacks the function to I don't know, poop.
Poop on command.
I did not shit myself, Your Honor. You can check my trousers.
Go to locker 610. I have an extra.
I mean, you did change clothes.
It's my locker. You can stick the-
Prosecution requests a trouser
It's
check.
at the bottom of it. You didn't hear your tummy rumbling or something, big dog?
He asked you several times.
I no one asked me shit. I was in the back of this hell, big dog.
Yeah.
Well, why are you
No,
asking questions then?
Wait, y'all could have said something. Come on. Like, we don't need to play the blame game. Y'all could have said something before I started this.
We tried to say it several times, but nobody gave him food.
Yeah,
and
but
he
I
was
said, did
cuffed, so he
anyone
couldn't
have
eat it.
anything before we started? You could have said, hey, I'm hungry. I would have went to
didn't know he
Taco
was.
Hut.
How would I know he was? I didn't know that.
I could have gave him a quesadilla.
Is that gonna?
That was terrible.
Yeah. And he's eating.
Yeah,
in
Casey,
front
I'm
of
sorry,
him
but
just
you
to-
missed completely.
No, that
I've
was a
always
hit.
told them that.
Oh, EMS is over here. You need to.
Hi, Ad.
Hey there.
Feed him like a baby bird.
Alright, let's get a little side here.
Alright, I'd like it on the record that we don't encourage the EMS to feed them like baby birds, because they might actually.
Wait, what?
We don't
They
kink
actually
shame
do.
around here.
Like, keep it a stack.
Yeah, there isn't.
That was so cute.
Yeah, my like mama bird.
Your Honor, would it be possible for the defendant to be able to have some food?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll go.
I mean,
I'll
we're
go
all
buy
we're all
I
locked
have-
in here. Just
I have
get
jail
your
cells.
stuff firm.
I will go
Have
buy
some
some food
pizza
for us.
soup.
Some ramen on the ground for him.
I'll be back.
I have
with
some
food.
pepperoni pizza.
You want some
Everybody else
pizza
here good?
soup here?
Hey, you got any
Yes,
joints?
Can you cough? Or I don't know if you can.
Hey, you got any
I
joints?
Someone
I can
cough.
give you some food.
Miller got joints.
You're locked in.
No, I
here
need
and there's,
joints, I'm, like,
10
hella
cops with
stressed.
guns
Yeah,
and
Miller has
stuff.
some.
Do anything.
Let me uncuff you and then we'll be able to... First of all, get you fed.
Doc, just meditate for a little bit.
Meditate. Oh, bets.
Yeah.
Oh, I got jail food.
I work at the prison.
Oh, that's hot. Oh my god, I burned my tongue. Ow.
Can we like get like a meditation recess by any chance? Like we all just meditate. Or just sit back and read. Come on, guys. Come on, meditate. Come on, guys.
Someone's looking for you on Twitter.
We
Hey,
get
it's
to.
meditation time. Meditation time. Come on.
But I want to give my statement.
Casey, who asked? Who asked? Please.
This is being unfair to Casey. The only way that he can meditate is by sitting in his wheelchair.
True. Casey, you just take your legs off and then meditate. Hold your legs off.
Nah, that tweet is crazy.
Wait,
We
what?
put a mag dump request out from Okami.
Oh, you guys get magged up by Okami? Oh shit.
What?
That sounds pretty fun, honestly.
See me around.
Hey, if we magged up, what would we just get charged for attempted murder?
Probably insurrection or mayhem, something of that caliber.
Can we not talk about this in front of the judges?
That's a big charge.
Yeah. Are we good to continue? By the way.
I'm hella stressed. I'll be honest. My shit's fucked.
Then just stay in the meditation position while we continue. You're not up.
Yeah, I can't really give you weed in here. It's not a really smoking area.
Wait, Miller.
Hold on,
Where-
I can hear the radio. I can hear the radio. I'm putting it.
Yeah.
What about it? Tell her to stand by for a second.
Midlight, if you need to go, you can go.
No, I don't need to go.
You're on our way. The prosecution's good to go.
Okay. That's you guys ready to go?
I do have a question for Mr. Ruth.
The
Oh
prosecution.
yeah,
hasn't-
my bad.
Oh,
My
okay.
bad. I meant like ready to go. As in
Yes,
just to-
yes.
Okay. Alright.
Cuff
You,
me again.
wait, if y'all just want to meditate, I don't.
Nah, you guys can
I
just
don't-
vibe. You're chilling. Like,
Mhm.
fuck you. Yeah.
I don't
Like
fight
I said, there's
nobody.
like 6 cops in here with guns and shit. Anyway. What was the last question, Lyra, I guess?
What did the vehicle do when you got eyes?
Oh, well, it continued to, like, drive pretty fast, and I pulled up behind it. And then it seemed to notice me and slow down initially.
What happened after?
Yeah, that's what
Um,
tell you a second ago.
Well, it did slow down, and then I shouted at them, "Hey, that's my boss's car. Stop. You need to give that back." And then I believe Ben said something, but I don't fully recall. It was either that or they shouted something back. It's hard to tell.
How did the defendant respond to you?
Like I said, it's hard to tell in terms of what they said verbally, but in terms of actions wise, they seemed to speed up and try to flee further from us because they knew it was well, I guess like they may have knew who like were after them or something. I don't know. They did speed up. That's what I can attest to with lights on, flashing lights and everything.
What happened afterwards?
That point, I was radioing other units to come assist. We then got other units with lights and sirens who were fully attached to the chase, and they began to continue to flee for a bit, which is what led to them slowing down, and they began to try and communicate to officers and stuff, and then they still weren't stopping anyway, and then that's when 610 fired a round off at their back right tire and shut it out. And then they continued to flee from there as well. And then we took out the back left, which led to them driving around a bit longer until they were eventually boxed on Spanish Ave near Bikes R Us, kinda like around that area, like between like the West Vinewood area.
So
That led to go.
after you said to them, "Hey, you've got my boss's car," how long did they evade you for?
Roughly 4 minutes. And then another, 4 minutes up until we got to Spanish Ave next to Ammunition where a tire got shut out, and then another 3 minutes after that where they were boxed in further west of Spanish Ave towards Doodle and Bikes R Us, if that makes sense. So probably all in all like 7-ish minutes maybe going on it. From the point of me making contact with.
When did the defendant leave the vehicle?
It was only when the vehicles boxed in did I see them all run out. And one of the individuals who ran out was the guy I described previously in the Twitter post. Floral shirt, 40-year-old accountant haircut, some kind of jeans, white shirt, and boots of some kind of canvas shoes. And yeah, I got out of my vehicle and began to chase him on foot. He then ran into the courthouse and tried to run into the courtroom and was shouting, "I want a bench trial."
Thank you, Officer Russo. The state has no more questions to ask.
Officer Russo, you mentioned a Twitter picture in one of your answers. I'd like to know who you saw in the vehicle.
The vehicle was empty in the post.
What was there more than 2 people surrounding the vehicle in the picture?
In the picture, I only recall seeing the main individual who was taking the selfie, I guess is how I could put it. He's wearing like a skull mask and had like a white bowl cut. And in the background, I saw the individual with the floor shirt who was later arrested and is now your client, I guess.
Okay, that's all I need to ask.
No problem. I heard that. That's me. Shh. Let the record show he's me.
Can you show for record that Casey's gone all night?
Shh.
Your Honor, the state has no more questions on that.
Neither does the defense.
All right. I hate having to multitask during court.
Damn, you're not even paying attention. Damn.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah,
I
know.
probably 3%. 3%.
See, you plead- yep, not guilty. Yeah, see, I think we're
I'm not guilty of anything.
Same.
All right, so Casey, you're good. Appreciate you coming up here. All right, prosecution, who is your next witness?
The state would like to call up Benjamin Tremblay to the stand.
I think he's still praying. Oh, never mind.
Sure, had
He's
some
praying that
gum
the
on it. You guys need to
insurance will
clean this
cover
foot.
his cause, damn.
Yeah.
You guys shot it. What do you mean?
Can you please state your name and occupation for the record?
Benjamin Tremblay, Judge, Chief Public Defender, in the Superior Court of Los Santos.
Where were you in the... Apologize, Your Honor. Give me a moment.
Did you use beard oil by any chance? It looks pretty nice from back then.
Where were you when you were made aware of the missing vehicle?
I was in a meeting with Starlin Knight in the mayor's office of the courthouse. Casey had come up and warned me my vehicle had been stolen, evidently.
Breathe, I can do it. Oh, okay. I'm having a moment. I am having a moment. I apologize, Your Honor. Just give me a moment.
I blame Casey.
Can you describe to the court that of how you knew your vehicle was missing?
Well, Casey came up and said it was stolen. He asked me to track it. I immediately tracked it. First ping I saw was at the Grove Street gas station down the south side.
Can you describe your vehicle?
It's a gray blue in color, unmarked Revolter. Has the light bar kind of on the inside of it, and it has a Yankton plate with the tag Judge Ben.
Ooh. State has no more questions.
Defense has no questions for Judge Trump.
All right. No, did you have any questions for me, Judge?
I personally do not. No. Good.
Okay.
The state has no more witnesses.
Okay. Thanks. So me?
Yeah, I have food for everyone.
Oh. I'm personally good, but anyone wants food, I guess.
I can't hear shit, to be honest with you.
There's food on the ground here if anyone needs.
Not again. Oh, never mind.
What's wrong?
I thought she passed out from hunger, but just.
Casey, shh, I'm trying to talk to my lawyer.
I'll try. This is my first bench trial. I normally have time to organize these things.
Can we take a minor recess to discuss something?
Yeah,
Please.
just don't know how big of a bitch Casey is, to be honest.
Shh.
No.
You should push to have him stricken from the record. Oh god.
I brought food for everybody. I forgot to take for myself.
Casey's taking every not to talk shit on Twitter right now. He's taking every little piece of me.
What happened?
Chris
Hold on,
Long
let's go out here.
resigned.
I don't wanna bias anyone here, like the judge or anything.
What the fuck
What are you
happened?
talking about?
It was my first bench trial.
Yeah. That was it. How was it? I missed half of it. I'm sorry.
Still going on. It's defendant time for witness. You can judge me afterwards.
I thought you did fine. He's judging you.
Yeah, he is.
I'm always judging. That's my job.
Yeah.
You
Day off.
you missed a question about the horseshoe. That's the.
He's not contesting that charge.
stolen item. Oh yeah, that's true.
They're only contesting the
I
grand
give my
theft.
horseshoe back.
Yeah, they're only contesting the grand theft auto B charge.
Very true. And this is why you're prosecuting and I'm sitting here as a witness.
Otherwise, I would have asked you about the contents of your glove box.
The rest of the story was irrelevant because I already had it from Casey.
No, but I wanted to make clear, like, where you were at the time
We're ready,
and
sir.
what your car was.
All right. Go ahead.
We'll not be calling any witnesses to this day.
Oh. Okay. Well, you should.
Why you take my glasses, motherfucker? Give that back.
I don't personally have any questions for either side. Like I said, the prosecution, you can go ahead with your closing statement.
I'm having a moment again. As stated in Your Honor, as stated in the opening statement, we have proven beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendants were in full knowledge that this was Benjamin Tremblay's car, as evidenced by the plate describing with the name B. Tremblay, the lights being on when they gained eyes, and the picture of the car with the lights on the Twitter. They were in full knowledge that this car belonged to someone else, as evidenced in, as Casey Russo did with. We would ask that the defense's theory of the case that they were unaware that this was a government vehicle be rejected, as it was stated by Casey Russo that when they regained eyes, the light bar was flashing, and then they evaded throughout the city for a total of 7 to 8 minutes. We have, the witnesses have testified, as I have explained, and established the facts beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendants did take the vehicle from in front of the courthouse belonging to Benjamin Tremblay and acted recklessly with that car. Oh my goodness. I'm having a meltdown. I normally have time to.
Expungement after this by any chance?
All right. Defense, your closing statement.
I would like to first point out that in the closing statement of the prosecution, they made the choice to say that my defendants here had stated that they did not know that it was a government vehicle. Never once was that said during the course of this trial. That is not something that was acknowledged whatsoever. What I am going to say is the fact that there is no proof as them having taken it from outside of the courthouse. Yes, they were caught driving, but under the penal code, it actually has to say that they didn't have permissions from the owner. They were unaware who the owner is, and as we know, the city sells cars like hotcakes around here, and plates get changed over, and all sorts of things of that nature. And they were given the car by somebody else in order to be able to be driving the car. Not once did you see them in the car, as in the Twitter picture it was already removed from the courthouse, so there's no proof that they are the ones that removed it from the courthouse. And they very well could have been handed by the other person in the picture or somebody else within the area, and just happened to be in the same picture. They're not proven to be in the car at that point in time. Yes, they did evade. Yes, they were reckless. And Yes, in my honest opinion, they were stupid. But there is no proof that they knowingly stole the car versus driving it with permission given to the person who
I did
handed
that.
them the keys.
It's like a really, really tough one. Wait, you have a question?
Yeah, it's they were driving the
You have a
vehicle owned by a
question?
public
Oh, yeah.
piece.
Can I get expunged after this?
Oh my. Talk to the magistrate's office. Whatever. Okay, look. I mean, like I said, look. So this is like probably the most informal court case I've done. Like, penal code. I don't know. There's a lot of room for changes in there. The difference between Grand Theft Auto A and B, obviously we all know, well, besides the two who are being put charges on, is A, just for any car, and B is for vehicles owned by public servants or peace officers. That's why it's a B. I know what the definition says, and it does say, you know, like, without owner's consent, and then, you know, they have to have the intent to literally deprive Mr. Tremblay of his vehicle. I can't prove that there was intent. However, there also is not necessarily a charge for anything else. So, honestly, give me one second.
Oh, there are things I should have said.
Me look over this as well.
He's gonna drop this to unlawfully.
Shouldn't GTAB doesn't have to have that stipulation.
I know, but he wasn't listening. He already admitted he was only 3% listening. They were warned. They continued to flee.
Sorry, give me one sec. Still trying to.
Hey, can I get my batteries for my phone back so I can take a picture?
All right. Anyways, so like I was saying, what I'm gonna do instead of, because I looked at both your records. You guys have never had a Grand Theft Auto B. And you know, I'm just gonna be honest. You guys don't have the cleanest of records. Like, so
Does that matter?
No. It doesn't matter. However, I'm gonna drop the Grand Theft Auto B, but it is gonna turn into something else. So, you both.
Why?
Because there's something else that you guys did.
Is a higher charge or lower charge?
Let me finish. So, there is a charge that you did do. Like, if we just say it's a car, like, which would be the unlawful use of a motor vehicle, which would just be, you know, you took a vehicle without consent of the owner, and there's no intent to deprive the owner permanently of their vehicle. That one takes like, I am bad at math. It just turns into.
Oh
Heck,
shit, yo, chill,
I. don't- sorry. I drank an energy drink before the. But that one turns into 10 months and $750. However, if we want to
Just
contest that
praying
one,
for
we
sanity.
can contest it now, or you guys are free to plea on that.
He's finding
Unlawful use of a motor vehicle.
He doesn't understand that there are two different
So it's like,
bars for this one.
because I can't even
also
give
asking them
one
how
of
to
you guys
plead to
accessory because there's not really an accessory to that. I can give one of you aiding and abetting, but it's not
Yeah,
even its own charge either. It's like kind of just half of whatever the charge would be.
I'm not got a lot of work to do, but
Whatever. Hey, just blame Casey, because Casey is a bitch.
Casey is.
Oh, did you just assault him?
No, I didn't.
Sorry,
no.
Casey.
I saw a fly. I was just getting that fly.
I see an officer on the ground. That's assault.
No, it was no assault. It's a fly.
Yes, brain surgery the other day.
We're not contesting those charges, sir.
Question for you.
Oh my God,
Guys, I think he fell over, guys. I think
Oh, he's bleeding from the head.
Halfway think just
Yeah,
calling
guys,
for a
he fell over,
mistrial
he fell- yeah,
because
he guilty.
he said it was only 3%
So-
listening. The problem
Just
is
make
it's not
sure,
gonna do
like I
anything.
said before I leave, is it good with all the other charges? We're not contesting any of those.
Yeah, we
Guilty
got
to
that.
everything.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So, let it be shown that Grand Theft Auto B is being dropped, turned into unlawful use of a motor vehicle. And then the state will tell you like your totals once you guys get back downstairs. Other than that, court is
Can you call
dismissed.
EMS? This guy just hit him. He's bleeding
Yeah,
from
we're
the
dismissed.
head.
Nah, we're dismissed, guys. Okay, I'll
He
see you
just
guys
hit him in
later.
the back. He's bleeding on the
See you
floor
guys
here.
later.
Yeah, I should probably
Good
wait
job.
for somebody
Crazy
to
boys.
escort
Hey,
you out,
buddies.
but
PD EMS.
guys, don't.
yeah, I
Don't.
don't want to.
Thank you, Casey.
Stop.
Oh no, it's.
someone call EMS?
Look, I won't lie. That charge is a gray area. However, you know.
Starla,
Yes.
Each courtroom is different.
can you call EMS for me?
Yes, sir.
I don't know.
11, right?
Yeah, one sec.
Yeah, 11.
I gotta do something very important. before
I need
forget.
to go 42.
He's bleeding from the head.
Hey, Casey.
Oh, Jesus. Make sure someone charges him for that. Christ. Yeah.
I'm sorry that I didn't get the Grand Theft Auto B upheld.
What? Why are you saying sorry? I don't care. I mean, well, sorry, I shouldn't say it like that. You did your best at the end of the day. It's fine. Like, I can see his reasoning behind it. Like, that makes sense. But, like, I don't know. It's
Let's
it's
go in
whatever.
here.
It's not a.
I thought I
I'm
did
really
approve the intent that they just wanted to, because I did ask you. You did say that they carried on after they slowed down, and you said it, and they had the lights on. So I thought I'd prove the tent, and it doesn't have to be that they stole it. It could be that they're driving it.
No, I completely agree with you.
I think I just fumbled on
Yeah.
the closing statement.
Nah, that's fine. It's look, it's not a. It's a very minuscule bench trial at the end of the day. What matters is we got the car back. You know what I mean? And it's back in Ben's possession, so it's whatever. It's not a big issue. But I appreciate your help. You did well. I'm really tired. I'm gonna go on that.
That is
walk
my
and
first
have a
bench
shower
trial,
and go
by the
back
way.
home. Congrats.
Yeah. It's only second time I've been in a courtroom. Hi.
Hello.
Reddington.
Hmm.
You okay? Hmm?
Somewhat.
What's wrong?
Do with drama of
Someone hit him over the head. He
Or
fell
a
over and
repoed
he's
car.
bleeding.
Oh,
let's
that
take care
sucks.
of that. All right.
It's odd.
Hello there. All right. Taken care of for you, officer. Are you on or allergic to anything I should be aware of?
Ah!
He's knocked the fuck out.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, some antiseptic on there. Alright. Do a couple stitches. Okay, alright. Get on my kit. Okay. We go in and out, in and out.
Coda tweeted out asking if I'm around. I tweeted back and said hi. He said,
Like, I fumbled on that closing statement. It's the first ever bench. Hello.
Yo.
Do you want to come over here?
Yeah, I
Where's
I called
Richard?
Jared. He went to go call somebody. I don't know who he called.
Is that the lawyer who lied?
He's right there.
Okay, so you do you want to edit into the reports that take out Grand Theft Auto B and put the unlawful use of a motor vehicle?
Oh, we're dropping it?
Yeah, it's been changed from Grand Theft Auto B to
Give them both
unlawful
time
use.
and fine, whatever Lyra says. You charging them.
What is it? Unlawful?
Unlawful use of a motor vehicle.
If he suddenly started to bleed, it's because the spider
Alright,
dripped blood
that's
on
it,
his
right?
head.
Let me have a look. Have you updated both of them?
No, I only did one because I'm only processing one.
Okay, let me do the other. Jake's doing the other one. So you're doing Doc Brewer.
Yeah, he assaulted Jake.
Yo, when am I getting sent
So,
to jail?
done with add battery.
That would be a separate thing you put on top. We can put battery, but they have to plead to that one separately.
See, they dropped
You'd have to make a
charge
new
and
one.
something else on Doc because he lost.
A whole new report.
We could probably do some time.
True. I don't know.
We were up there for about 40 minutes apparently. So he drops down to. Which one is you? You're doing Doc Brewer, right?
Yeah.
Up to you. What do you think he deserves? I might say.
Touching fine.
I might say 20% on the reduction on the fine. And then. Yeah, maybe 20. Okay, what's 40?
30.
30? 30 sounds good.
Yeah.
And then you use your discretion on this, and then we can give them time. So he can have time served. So we could take it right down to. He could walk out because he did do the bench trial. If you wanted to do that. Do you want to give them time served?
I mean, it was their choice to do bench trial from the start.
It's up to you. You can give them time served.
I could do
would
like 20, 40.
Okay. 20, 40. What would 40 give them?
20, 40.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not gonna bother with the battery.
Okay.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Today's gonna be criminal possession of stolen property, reckless evading, unlawful possession of ammunition, unlawful use of a
Stephen's
motor vehicle.
report has not been updated.
Okay.
For instant report.
Yeah, I don't know where his
$2,240, 24 months.
arrest
Yeah,
report.
plead guilty.
Jake Smith, 1.
Stefan.
Do I just get sent locally up?
I'll figure it out in a second. Let me charge you real quick. 3.
It has been up.
Alright, you should get that charge.
I can't even edit it myself, I'm afraid.
You just made me go under $500,000. What the fuck?
Okay. Well,
I'm waiting to hear back, but I'm gonna take in this into account.
PD to DOC.
Let me get up to Jake Smith. Jake Smith might actually be the one up there. Hello. Jake? No.
Hey, Miller.
They want you locally.
Right.
Jake?
Yeah.
Any questions, concerns?
Sorry, I
before
was on a
Central?
phone call. What's up?
Alright, how's it going?
Maybe hold
Wait.
before
What's he
sending
being
it.
charged for?
You want battery push
Agenda?
on this guy?
his
I didn't
Probably
see
gonna be
report needs to be changed.
probably battery of a
to
government
file
employee, but
this
I have to wait and
Scout.
see what Jake's condition is.
Jake's conscious now. He's down in the cells talking to
Oh,
people.
do I get my
He's
flashlight
up.
back?
Because
Yeah, sorry, what,
Okay, so
what,
he's not dead.
what
Cool.
was the charges?
Nah.
Should I take
Yeah,
it
you wanna
into
come on down
account?
here and talk some sense into Doc, because he's wanting to self-representing, go to
Give me a
bench
second.
again.
Oh my god, I'm gonna just see if Jake
I can
wants
send
to
him
do
or no?
charges. If he doesn't, then I'm leaving it. I don't want to do another useless bench trial.
I mean, both of the
Jake, that's
judges and
your
all the
call.
attorneys saw it.
You said cell 4?
Jake is on the radio.
Cell 10.
I'm in cells. Where you at, Jake?
With that battery charge. It's right behind you.
So we already had the bench trial?
Jake, do you want to push
yes.
charges on this guy?
You were there, weren't you?
No, I didn't do anything.
I don't remember what happened.
See,
I
I
thought
didn't
we were
do
about to
anything.
begin the bench trial.
Someone hit you on the back of the head and you fell over.
Okay, so
Apparently not.
No, that's a lie.
Oh,
he's
shit.
Okay, let's just get this guy sorted and
Oh
then we
my
can.
fucking god, holy
I'm
shit.
really confused right now.
And then get out. Oh my god.
Lyra, I'll let you take.
Jake, do you want to
Maybe
stop
we should go
editing
to
the
the
report
hospital
and
if
I
you can't
can
remember
take
shit.
over it?
Thank you.
Maybe I
Okay,
should hit
stop
him
editing
in
the
head.
report for me.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Jake,
Oh, see, he said he wants to. He just...
do you want to charge him or not?
I'm really confused on what happened.
Yeah, I didn't do anything.
Come over here, man. Jake, come over here.
I did not do anything.
He's confused on what happened. Are you...
Yeah, now they're gonna try and talk him into charging me, man.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got unevading
Because
and
they lost.
unlawful use of
It's
a
hard to lose.
motor vehicle.
Does he get this? Yeah. Does he get the same percentages as Doc did?
So the fine would be 1,120. Percentages would be 20, 40, 1,120, and 9 months on time.
Yep.
Okay. Let me just go and double check. You happy for me to charge the guy in cell 1?
I'm adding a charge to cell 10. I'm making a new report.
Okay. So, sir, to the charges of evading and unlawful use of a motor vehicle, how do you plea?
You have to actually say guilty.
Yeah, guilty.
Okay. Then I'm going to fine you 1,120. And let me flick over to...
You guys got so much less than me. What the fuck?
He didn't get all the same charges as you.
Oh, yeah, true.
Because you took the horseshoe and you had the ammunition.
Okay, I'm going to send you up for 9 months.
Right. Oh shit. 9
That's
months?
not up to me, that's up to the office.
196 to DOC.
No. That's, the charge is already done. It's, yeah, you're
196 to DOC.
yeah,
Going to be
you're
sending one up
arrested
for
again.
9 months. Are you
You're
ready?
charged with it again. do you want to hand it over so that you don't have that risk? It's also going to disappear when you get sent to prison.
Okay, I'm gonna send you it for 9
'cause
months.
Your pockets get emptied. Depends on what they keep up there, because you know you get your pockets emptied when you get checked in, and then
615
yeah,
1041.
have to go back to the front
Welcome
desk
for-
to get it. Just depends on what happens, what comes through.
Right, they're taking it from there.
Yep.
Okay.
I just need to be let out.
Can I go as well?
They're still deciding whether to charge you or not.
Well, I'm just talking about guy into charging.
Do you want to come with me?
Sure. I got dropped off on the roof, so I don't know what I'm gonna do right now.
You got dropped off on the roof?
Yeah, my son brought me in his helicopter.
Okay, well, let me give you a lift somewhere.
Yeah, that would be nice, because
Let me just close the
my
door.
bike is still down at the airport, and actually, probably just up to the courthouse would be great. I think that's where my son is.
Good job, by the way.
Oh, thank you. You did well, too. I almost stumbled.
I think I stumbled on that last thing, which would have been the...
My stumble was very much so the questioning part of it. I need to get myself more used to doing objections, because there's a couple of times I should have objected and been objecting with narrative, because Casey kind of rambled on a few things.
I mean, it's objection on narrative on the question, rather than what they're actually saying.
Technically, from what I've read up on, is it can be also on what they're saying if they proceed to answer past what's answering the question and continue into a storyline.
I think that's
And he did that a couple of
non-responsive.
times.
That's a non-responsive objection.
Is it? Because there's also a narrative one that's.
Let me have a look.
defined like that,
Non-responsive. When a witness starts responding to a question with information that are completely unrelated to the case, you can object it to be non-responsive.
But if they give a response and then continue into the story, so part of it is actually responsive to the question, that's when it becomes a narrative.
Well, yeah, I suppose. I feel like I have a big book of objections that I use. That I have with me. I'm like,
Yeah.
The best thing to do...
No,
So, I'll give you a bit of a thing. Anyone that in the prison... I think I told you, actually. Anyone in the... you or Sven, I can't remember. Anyone in the prison that wants to kind of have a reduction in their time or fine in this judge round, I'm going to get them to go to the court to justify why. I think just learning, going to the court will just increase that experience.
Yeah, you actually told that to me at one point, because I went up there for somebody that was trying attempted jailbreak.
I think
or
it's the
something, and
best
only
way for people to learn how to use the objections and all the experience.
Yeah. Yep. Well, it was actually kind of fun.
Thank you.
Even though they're kind of, I still think they're kind of dipshits, because that was.
I mean,
Neither
all
here nor
I'm
there,
gonna,
though.
all I'm going to say is that the penal code isn't just the fact that they take it; it's the fact that they're driving it.
Yeah. No, that's where it was.
You
I had to
glossed over
squeeze
that, and
out
I was
for-
like, and kind of, I was like, it's just focused on the driving.
Yeah, no, I kind of. That's why I had to squeeze out the intent in it, and also the fact that they were not aware that they didn't get consent because they got keys given to them by somebody else. So I wasn't even going for the fact they were driving on it in it.
I mean, the intent would
I
have
was
been
arguing the.
The intent would have been proven by the fact that when they slowed down, they were told, "Hi, you've got my boss's car with the lights on," and then they sped up again.
Yeah.
That's the
where it was.
intent.
Yeah, but no, it was very much so without consent portion is where I was leading, because they thought they got consent from an owner, because somebody else gave them keys. Do I actually believe that? I'm not entirely sure.
You caused enough
believe their
you
story.
caused enough of a doubt that it dropped beyond reasonable doubt.
That's the only thing I was going for at that point. It was like a wing it and go for a Hail Mary.
But you're right. The only way to do it is to experience the courtroom and keep going.
Yep. But it was good. Good learning from me. And you actually did really well, even though we both kind of had our little catch-ups and everything. But yeah.
That was my first ever bench trial, I'll say that much.
Mine too.
Well, you did really well.
Yay for learning.
Yes. Like I said, you did really well. Good job.
Well, thank you. You too.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, but you have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt, so that's the part that was kind of... I want to go and clean this car. I should have gone back to the penal code and mentioned... You shouldn't have, like... So the problem is you shouldn't explain the penal code to the thing, to the judge. But I should have gone back and said, and highlighted that they did have the intent. They knew it was a government vehicle because they had the lights on. They didn't have the intent. They did have the intent. They knew that it was the boss's car, my boss's car, and they still carried on. But some of that might have also required them getting on the stand. I should have gone with Ben and gone, okay, did you know the defendants? Yes, no, like, how long have you known the defendants? Were the defendants in contact with you prior? Prior to your car being stolen. And you learn which judge is which and which judge has the strengths.
Oh.
Hello, was Izzy still there?
No, he gave me his number. I said I'd text him as soon as I had any information I could tell him. Also, I'm not on duty anymore.
Oh, okay, I apologize.
You're fine.
In the end, he did cause the death of somebody. It's whether he had the intent to follow...
Yeah.
Like, meaning to cause that death? What's your thoughts on that?
I mean... It's tough, but... Because nobody else was there. But batons don't knock people all the way, down without you intending to do it. Now, whether it was an accident and he was still swinging at somebody else, no idea. Where it gets like, I have no clue. But the way I see it, once the man was unconscious, further contact with the baton or something did happen.
What did he say in his statement?
Oh, God, that was a while ago. I mean, yeah, he said he hit him with the baton because he was trying to stab him, so self-defense. From his point of view.
From his point of view.
Sorry.
But then he carried on with...
Didn't say he carried on. He never said anything about, like, once he was down, he didn't say anything about continuing to hit him.
Okay, so in this case, we don't have to prove the criminal intent. However, we do have to say...
Sorry, my hang up button on my phone is the same muscle as my headlights button on my car.
So we do have to say that he did, like, do we feel like we don't have to prove the criminal intent?
Yeah.
That we don't have to do. But do we feel like he knew within reason that this was an excessive use of force? I mean, we don't even need to prove that. Was he even remorseful about it?
He didn't seem it. I can send you the body cam. I have it recorded.
Do we
he
think
didn't seem very remorseful.
Do we think the strikes would, were like, having strikes would do it? Or do we, because he's been suspended and then he's come back and he's still wanting to do his job.
Yeah. He wants the job, he wants to work. I'm okay with giving strikes. But since he was the cause of death, it'd have to be like 3 at minimum.
I would be okay with that. I would ask Ellie and Lisa whether they think that is okay. But I think 3 strikes would be okay. Because it was you, Ellie, and Lisa that were doing everything, and...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my thoughts.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. That works for me.
Okay.
At the end of the day, I don't think he intended to kill him. I don't think he intended to go beyond...
He doesn't,
anything more than defending himself. That's my personal opinion.
Mm-hmm.
But he still did kill somebody.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think...
Talk to Ellie and Lisa and see what their thoughts are, but I would be happy with that. This is a big thing that we just need to take into consideration.
Yeah. We don't have anything else from, like, CID or nothing, right?
No.
But this is now all on us.
Yes.
They're not going to charge him or
as
nothing?
far as I'm aware, yeah.
Okay.
I never heard back from CID on it. And if they want to press charges, they can a bit later. It's not within our jurisdiction to do so.
Yeah, so, but he still wants to work. I say we let him work. So,
Okay.
But I'll talk to Ellie and Lisa.
Yeah, get their opinions, get their thoughts, and then... Yeah. I'm happy with 3 strikes, but I'm also happy if we want to fire him. We're in a will state.
Yeah. Alright, I'll get their opinions.
Okay. Bye.
Alright, I'll talk to you later. How'd the bench trial go?
The charge they were contesting got dropped down to another charge. So it wasn't a full win, it wasn't a full loss, it's a learning curve. It's my first bench trial and I kind of fumbled at some points.
Okay.
So, yeah. But I did it. That's the main point.
Good job. Yeah, good job. Alright, we're gonna go fuck around in the woods with Sterling and Dominic.
Excuse me? Please keep sexual
Just gonna go
relations
fuck
and,
around
just
in the woods.
Just keep it clean.
Yeah, we're just running around doing dumb shit.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we gotta solve the murder of Daniel Deerington.
That's true.
We were trying to do that earlier on Ranger duty. When there was literally no inmates.
That's fine. Okay, I'll let you go.
Ready.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Yo, Starla.
Hi, sorry, I'm not sure if I was on or not. What's going on?
I fucking have to press battery for government employee on this guy? Jake's like, yeah, I want him charged, and fucking went 42 because he can't remember shit. And I really don't want to deal with this. I'm not gonna lie to you.
No, you don't have to.
Okay, thank God. I'm gonna tell him I'm dropping it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they were already in trial for how long?
Holy shit!
Honestly, though, if the judge didn't press contempt, which he could have, so I'm not too worried about it.
That's true. Alrighty, it's been dropped.
Alright.
Like, thank you.
Hello, this is Ted.
Hi Ted, it's Lyra from DOC. Slash SAO. I've got a question for you.
What's up?
Are you around ever at first shift?
On Sundays and Mondays.
Okay, I have a potential person that's looking at parole that we tried requesting a lawyer for before but was unable to get. Would you be interested in taking them? Their name is Delilah Morton.
Well, around like what time is he usually up?
Normally first shift, sometimes into second shift.
Are you going to be awake tomorrow? Or around that time too?
Not tomorrow around this time, but I will be around at first shift.
I'll try back around first shift. Yeah, give me a call tomorrow to remind me. I should be able to help out.
Okay, I'll talk to the individual and let them know that there's potentially someone wanted to state their case.
That's fine.
Okay. Bye.
No problem. Have a nice night.
Hello.
How'd it go?
Didn't get the charge that I wanted, but it dropped down to another charge, so kind of win, kind of loss.
Oh, that's how things go. I mean, did you have fun?
It was a learning curve.
There you go. Now you know better for next time, right?
Mm-hmm. All I can do is practice, and that's the main thing.
Exactly. If you're content and happy, I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
What you up to now?
Just running around VPD.
Are you causing trouble over there?
No.
Okay. That's good. Do. One of the, we have a dock brewer now, okay. You gonna be coming back to prison or no?
No, it's a bit too late.
Okay. You're looking to go home soon?
Soon, yeah.
Okay. I'll try and catch up with you before you go to bed.
Okay. How's work?
It's the S word.
Silent.
That and the other S word.
What's the other S word?
next letter is L.
Slimy?
I know,
I'm
but-
having a brain fart.
I'll email.
Oh.
This is the last time I said that. I ended up writing 5 reports in one day, and I don't want to do that. I don't have the energy for that. See one of the puppers today.
Did you have fun with the puppers?
Yeah, kind of. I only got to see him a little bit.
Aww.
He's what it is.
Yeah, I had a complete brain fart. My mind was just no.
It's late.
I just did a bench job. My brain is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's a big thing. They don't happen that often. I mean, it's not a. You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say.
I know what you're trying to say.
Let's see. There's our inmate.
And someone's stealing a car right there. Someone's stealing a car.
Are you stealing a car?
Hmm?
I said, why are you stealing a car? That's
No, somebody else is stealing a car.
all right. Shooby-doo. Like, what happened to all of our lifers? Where are they? Oh, speak of the devil, we got Roa Casablanca somewhere.
How many is awake?
Looks-
How many inmates have you got right now?
We have 1 Roa Casablanca, 1 Doc Brewer for 15 months. And Doc is playing pool. Not necessarily in the greatest of social moods. I'm happy to talk to people here and there. It's just
No, it's just Doc.
wait, what?
No, it's just Doc.
With Roa, I don't know what's up with it.
He doesn't wake up. He wakes up very briefly and then goes back to sleep.
Yeah, like I'll even start looking for him, and because I'm in the middle looking, I constantly forget to look at the MDT, and then by the time I finally do, oh, he's been asleep for 5 minutes. It's like, really? You just have a goddamn drone outside. Caesar's sliding across tables here. Oh my god. Oh lord. Anything else interesting going on in the world?
No, not really. I'm about to run Richard over because he wasn't paying attention.
Give you $5.
He was standing right in the middle of the doorway.
Hello.
The carriageway. Hello.
Sounds
We
like a
can talk to you when
doormat.
you get a second
Actually,
about
you
this
should
female.
tell him that
Yeah, hold on.
DOC was trying to
DOC was trying to.
investigate the death of Daniel Deerington from last October that I had responded to when I was EMS. Apparently that was still a murder that's been unsolved.
Can you tell Caesar that the Explorer is 40,000?
Caesar, the Explorer is 40,000 plus 10,000 incentive to me. an expensive message.
I'll talk to you in a bit. Love you.
Sounds good. Love you too.
Okay. Hi.
Hi. So it's the DA bunker buster subpoena.
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, there definitely wasn't a documented crime that we saw, like anyone bringing guns in there, like shooting someone or whatever. We just kind of stumbled upon something in the forest. And I mean, it might not be like a D8 privately owned property subpoena, because I looked further into it, and this is technically on the hunting grounds. Like the maps line up, like this property is well within the limits.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that would place it within Chiliad State Park. So I mean, it'd be more of an inquiry with, like, the Department of Buildings and such.
I don't think you're going to get it past, because what Ben doesn't want to do is simply, I'm curious about this area, because it was stated within there that there was criminal informants regarding multiple tips from criminal informants. So he would want something that's possibly going on there that we need reasonable suspicion. And yes, the criminal informants bit, he needs just a little bit more substantial, and just slipped underneath for him.
Yeah, I could see that, how that'd be the case.
So we would need something that was possibly criminally happening there. I mean, I tried. I put it in to see if there was, if he would go for it, but it is just below his.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even like looking for a name. I'm looking to like literally see if the state or DA have a record of this property just on its radar. Because I mean, if that's not the case, then there's obviously an issue with like someone building an unauthorized property, and that's what would push it further.
I think that would be an inquiry with D8 themselves, but I don't think that would literally be a D8, have you got this on your registry?
So I'll kind of circumvent the subpoena, because the subpoena would reveal the name of the person. DA would just reveal if they literally know about this property.
They may or may not do.
Yeah, I mean, Rob missed as well.
I don't think you're gonna get the courts to say, just because we want to know that if DA owns it or if it's like privately owned, that would still reveal enough information that I think that he would be uncomfortable still signing that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, this thing is weird.
So I'll tell Ben
cookies
that
and crack.
I'll tell the judge that we're dropping the subpoena.
Yeah, and then we'll pursue it with D8, and then if not, we'll pursue it within like DOJ and just seeing if anyone has a record of it.
Yeah, he said that
We
he needs
got
reasonable suspicion that the property is being used in a crime. Just a suspicious location isn't enough. Now, there's nothing stopping you from staking out the place.
Mm-hmm. I just feel that would be a lot of time sitting up there. And I mean, I really haven't also pressed a couple members of the Wolfpack up there, especially. I do know them. I definitely want to still remain anonymous and not tip them off to the potential presence of this location. But I mean, any of them are willing to say anything. Probably a long shot, because biker gangs and their codes. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of effort to find something going on here, I feel.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to. Anyway,
Yeah,
sorry
I
about
agree,
that.
yeah.
I tried
No
it.
worries, no.
I tried to
No,
see if
Chase
they
and
would
I
go for it.
100% came in with the expectation that it might get dropped, so we're not upset about it. Or we're gonna push it as far as we can always.
I kind of hummed and hawed over it, but like I said, yeah.
I agree. I appreciate you, Lyra, looking into it though.
I just filled it up. I didn't even put it away. What the hell? Damn, locals are siphoning my fuel while I'm standing outside of the car.
Did you say something, Lyra?
Yeah, I got out of my car, talked to someone, looked at another car, talked to Richard, and got back in my car, and the locals have siphoned over half the fuel. I didn't even put the car away.
Oh, sorry, I don't think I was queuing up. That's pretty rude.
Rude locals.
Right?
I'm ignoring the fact that there was a gunfight going on next to me.
I hope you're not dispirited about today, because that wasn't your fault. You did very well.
I definitely stumbled over the closing statements. I could have been more concise and everything, and could have linked it back. And thinking back to it, there are many things I could have done, but I just need to practice and be more.
Well, obviously, in hindsight, we should have spelled out what the penal code is for a GTA B, because it's different than an A. And the judge didn't realize that. But we had no way of knowing that. So, you know, what can you do?
Yeah, 900 to SAO Rima.
Hi.
Alright, Rob just got back. They don't have any record of that property on D8 at all. I'm gonna go follow up with some of my CID team leads and see how they wanna approach this property now. And in the middle of nowhere.
So, yeah, we would need to find out. That's interesting. Then there's no point doing a D8 subpoena anyway. Because that would...
Yeah.
Because they're not gonna...
have any.
Yeah, they don't have anything.
I mean, I think following up with the, like, DOJ and the government, seeing if we have any record of this at all. And then if it's, like, illegally constructed, then
We would need to find out who we would subpoena for that.
Is there a Department of Buildings at all in our
No, not that I'm aware of. And if it's legally constructed, then they wouldn't have record of it. Because that's...
I mean, that'd let us go kind of just and demolish it if it's not legally supposed to be there.
It's an interesting case because, of course, we expect all the places to be owned by D8, but...
Or something that the government has record of, but to my knowledge at this time, there's nothing on file. I'll go talk to like Chase, I mean, maybe even Astra, and ask her opinion, how we can go figure this out more.
Yeah, because it's a curious one. There's no defined way of finding this out. This is an unprecedented thing. I can't give you any more answers, I'm afraid.
Alright, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll definitely follow up with, just get as many other people's opinions about how we can go with this, because, yeah, this is kind of weird. But yeah, I'm just letting you know. I'm gonna go back to Radio 16 and close the ticket on the subpoena. Thank you.
Okay. Yes, Lisa.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
confused, a little bit stressed after the fact that we had a bench trial.
Oh?
Not for DOC, but for just PD in general. But practice, I didn't do as well as I would hope I would do, but I just need to practice.
Sorry.
It's not your fault.
Everything. What happened? Like, what was the turnout? Can you say?
Yeah, they went from Grand Theft Auto B down to unlawful use of a motor vehicle.
And you were prosecuting?
Yeah, I was prosecuting.
Aw, I'm sorry. You'll get him next time.
Just practice. It's honestly just practice.
Yeah. And not to mention, I feel like you've been a little bit stressed recently, so I'm sure that factors in. You can't blame yourself.
It's just not knowing and just taking the time. Anyway. How can I help you, my dear?
While we're on the subject, I kind of am interested in getting involved in SAO.
Okay. I would need to talk to Akira and Astrid, but I can certainly help you with some of the things that we previously did.
You know how you were, like, I guess mentoring and teaching Colin a lot of stuff relating to law and SAO? Would you be able to do some of that with me?
Sure. You would probably get told to put an application in for the state attorney's paralegal, but I don't see an issue with me teaching you some of the things that we do first and kind of getting you exposed to everything. Like I said, the best way to do that would probably be through bench trials.
I would love that. Do I need to go in and ask for an application in person, or can I submit one?
You can submit one. I don't know where they are.
Alright, I'll do some poking around, see if I can find it.
Starla, mate. Do you want to hop on Radio 20 and ask Starla?
Okay. I'll see if I can find it on the website, and if not, I'll pop in and I'll
No, I think you
bother
have to...
Starla.
Yeah. Bother Starla first, and then she might tell you it's on the website.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. I'll let you go.
Alrighty. Take care. I'll talk to you soon.
Bye.
Yeah.
Hello. I was wondering whether the Shitaru was still for sale.
1 second. Yep, it's still up there.
Is it possible to have a look at it?
I have somebody at the lot right now. I'll let them know that you're on your way to as well, alright?
Okay, thank you.
Alright, we'll see you in a little bit.
Bye. Bye. Why did I suddenly hear a cat? Glad I wasn't the only one that heard that. Meow. What? Where's the cat coming from? I have a job as DOC and SAO. I mean, as long as it doesn't conflict. Hello? You are definitely a local. No one here.
Radio check.
10-2.
Hi, I have a quick question for you.
For me or for Stella?
Byra, I'm gonna let you answer this because I'm down in the cells, okay? Just get off for a minute.
Oh. I think I need you, Starla, so I'll wait for when you're done.
Hello.
You need help over here, ma'am?
Are you part of Tom's used car?
Yes.
I was looking at the Shitaru.
I mean, 1 second, I have it out for you.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my.
Key's gonna be in the glove for you.
It is super bright. Oh no, I just done it. Fuck's sake. It's based off the Tron bike. There we go, Bloom. No. Game balloons. What would it be? What would it be, guys? Because I would love it if it wasn't so freaking bright. Does anybody know? Okay, so I go to Bloom. What do I change in Bloom? Just make it less?
Is he across the street? There's a bunch of people across the street. Oh.
It's less. It's definitely less. Ah, no. There we go.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about things properly.
Alright, no worries.
Alright, that's... Probably do a little bit of Bloom. But it's not... It's not going to be, like, huge. Oh, good golly. That makes it huge. Okay, that can go. That Bloom can go. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I came up here a couple times yesterday. Wasn't shit going on, so I went back to the city. I had people calling me to come up here and do stuff. I mean, it is what it is, man. You know.
Yes, ma'am.
I'd like to buy it if that's okay.
Yeah.
I'll probably just swing.
Let me just get that back in so I could process the report.
Like, that's a lot better than it was. I need to change all the colours though. No, not blue on blue. There's definitely going to be blue in there.
Alright, if you can come inside with me, we can get the paperwork started.
Perfect. It has no strikes, right?
That is correct. It's clean.
Perfect, thank you.
All right. Do you have your ID with you?
You should do. Yeah.
Perfect. All right. And whenever you are ready, you can go ahead and share your bank info.
Hi, James.
Hi. What you doing?
Buying something.
Ooh. I found out where Rose been my
All right,
too.
sir. If you can do me a favor and step away from the counter, and ma'am, if you can just step towards the counter.
That fine?
Yeah, here's fine. Okay. Go. 1 second, I get you a token for free cosmetic. I don't know, not free. 10% off your cosmetics at CNC.
Okay. That would be hilarious.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Of course. Thank you for choosing Tux.
You're welcome. I have the keys.
Yes, you do.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course. Enjoy. Need some help, Boston?
Now you know. Now I know. That's cool.
Hi.
That's awesome. Are you gonna go mock fuck on that thing?
No.
No, why not?
Because I'm not. Give me a moment.
You
What
look
are you,
like you're about to have fun. Go have fun.
what are you doing over here?
Obviously, paycheck farming. No, we got nothing to do. We're gonna go on Ranger and Senior.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Hi, Caesar.
Be
Did you
safe.
go? Did you? You interested when I told you the price?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
But,
sort that out to you.
Yeah, I'll see when I'll buy it.
Okay.
Right, thank you.
Go for Taze. Go for Taze.
Hello.
Hello. Do you work here?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
But roster, somebody should be here. Did you just buy the Shapiro?
Yes.
Wow, nice.
I'm just gonna see if I can get it.
What's your name?
Lyra.
Oh, you're Lyra Remus, right? Or
Yes.
is it
Rima.
I just saw Rima. I just saw you this morning.
Oh.
Yeah, with Lexi. No, with EMS and.
Oh, yeah.
Lexi and Lexi Show came to get that guy.
I mean,
bleeding out this
honestly,
morning.
there's enough people here working
PD.
that we wouldn't get wrangled.
Who had the lungs hanging out, all that.
But I do want to go take the bike to the
Yeah.
house.
Yeah.
He's doing okay.
Yeah. That was a tough one. I'd never seen anything like that. But I'm-
Sorry, we couldn't move him at the time because.
I got you. When we got down there, I saw. So, yeah. Well, enjoy that Shotero. I
you.
saw that over at Tux
Thank
too.
you
I was
for
like,
saying
oh man, nice. All right. Have a good one.
You too. Hi.
Hello. How goes?
Am I able to get my bike customized?
Oh yeah, sure. Just bring it to the panel. Alrighty, Shotaro. My first time actually being able to sit on one of these. How you like it?
I've only just got it.
Oh, okay. Very nice. Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
Alright. So first thing first, we can take off the bumpers if you do not like.
I'll keep the bumpers.
Those, okay, perfect. Let's make sure none of these colors changing anything on the dashboard or anything like this.
I don't think that.
No?
I think it's just paint job from.
Yep, look like. Okay. Alright, how are we thinking for a paint job?
Well, I'd
You
like
have
to change the
something in mind?
pink to white.
Okay. Here, pure white then. Okay.
Yeah, that does. And then. Is there different styles of the blue? Because I know that you're changing the blue. That's what I would like.
Mm-hmm.
Just go a little bit lighter for me.
A little lighter, okay.
That one. No, the one that you were on before. Sorry. The other way.
Oh. Here.
That.
Okay. Yeah. That look great. Okay.
And the lights. I'm not sure whether that's just in headlights or.
No, they get the headlight and the neon. You mind putting a key in the glove box?
Yeah.
You can check it out.
There you go.
Okay. Let's check out lights here. Alright, so yeah. Let's make sure we get the headlights on so we can actually see them. That's probably a good idea, huh?
Yeah, I mean that
Easier.
headlight is good to stay as
Okay.
white. I'm
Stay
just
as
wondering
is.
if these other lights change or not, or whether they just change with the.
Oh, they believe they are just the white, or just the standard color.
Okay.
Let me just double check. It's not. No. It is. It is way that it is.
Can I just a query? Sorry,
Mhm.
this might
No,
not
no,
be
it's no
as.
problem.
Can we swap the two colors? Say that the blue goes where
Oh,
the white
sure.
is and the white is.
Yeah, let me make sure I make a note of exactly which paint can we use for the secondary.
Hello?
Hello. Are you looking for Lisa?
Who was it, actually? I don't know who it was.
Lisa House.
The house?
Yes. She is still on the radio.
Okay. Hello. Hi. What can I get for you?
I was interested in applying to SAO and just wanted to ask about the process for that.
You need to be a bar certified attorney, and then once that's done, then you apply in the DOJ. There is a spot for that.
I thought we had a state attorney's paralegal office part.
No, we do not have PPPs anymore.
No, that it was separate from PPP.
Oh, not to my knowledge. The way we've been doing it in the DOJ of late is we've been telling them that they need to be defense attorneys first, work their craft
You like this
through
better?
there, and then they may apply once they've spent some time in the defense. Kind of helps people season them up.
Okay. I didn't realize the paralegal had gone.
Question.
Thank you for your help.
Absolutely.
Don't stand there. I'm gonna pull it down.
Okay. That looks good as it. Can we get maybe a lighter blue on that? Actually, I'm so sorry.
Oh, sure. Yeah, no problem. This is your vehicle. I'm here to make it exactly how you want. Okay, so that is non-primary here.
Okay. Thank you.
That works. That one.
Yeah, right here. Cool.
Yeah, I like that.
That look great.
I have
That
a-
look great.
Token for you as well.
Okay, tuck.
Yes.
Perfect. Alright, with that, total just be 379.
379. Okay. Let me show mine. Do you want this token?
Yes, please.
There you go. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Miss Lara. Don't forget parking garage, let paint dry, and have a good one.
Will do. Thank you.
You as well. Bye-bye.
Keys there.
Peace glove, yeah.
Thank you.
Alright. Have a good night. I will see you
Oh,
tomorrow.
that's me bashing.
Alright, I'm heading to the house now.
What are we holding on? I'm sorry. My brain's gone a bit fried.
That's okay. The most recent promo vote.
Not everyone can see that vote. But,
I was just gonna say, fuck, what did I even write up? Just that the most recent vote is on hold for the time being.
I mean, it's got the time on. Just remove it.
The vote itself.
Yeah, remove it for the vote itself, and then we'll... How long do you want to leave him for?
It's today, the 14th. I would say give him... Give him another week to bake, and then we're good to go.
Okay, so just remove it, and then we'll redo it. We'll add it back in again in a week. And we'll see if anything changes.
Sounds good.
Okay. Why?
Wait, before you go.
Mhm.
As far as SAO stuff, would I be able to go that route while remaining in DOC, or do you think that would
No,
be...
this is the bit I'm confused about. There is a paralegal, state's attorney paralegal.
Huh. Maybe,
Like,
maybe
there
it's
is
a
an
better question
act-
for Akira?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I'll talk to Akira and find out. Because there is there's the police paralegal program, but there's a state office paralegal.
Hmm. It's odd.
Like, there is a state office, attorney's office paralegal. Not the police paralegal program, which is what I think Starla is getting confused with. So I might talk to Akira when he comes back off his LOA, or Astrid if I spot her. But for now, I'm just kind of, yeah, tired.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you for looking into into it. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I'm sorry I can't give a more determinative answer.
No, that's okay. We'll figure it out. No rush at all. I will let you go.
Okay.
Heading to sleep soon?
Yeah, I'm... Yeah. Hi.
Alright. Oh!
How was your day?
Busy.
Yeah. How did the rest of boot camp go?
It went absolutely fine. I mean, I got distracted by the fact that we had red.
What happened?
He turned himself in.
Oh. Why?
I don't know.
It's so odd.
But he did turn himself in with the stipulation that he'd be able to go into the pool room for his max.
Oh my god.
Either way, I'm heading home.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye, Lyra. Have a good night.
Just because I don't like littering.
Bye.
Bye. We'll show it tomorrow. Oh, that's way too much blame. Okay, that's not even bloom from this. Ah, there we go. That's the thing. The hell? Hello? Hello? Oh. What the hell? That was a weird local. It's a very weird local. Okay, I'm gonna send you off to somebody. That's true. Let's send you off to... Send you off to this one. Thank you to Lay for the follow. Thank you to Fuffles for the 29-month resub. Thank you to Guy for the follow. Thank you to Devin for the follow. And thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for being here. I'm going to go and sleep. I will see you all again tomorrow. Goodbye.